So
I'm gonna get some water too.
just chilling mostly. Trying to get the Act 1 done so I can get the second gun. And
Yeah.
I heard, I don't know if it's true, but like grenade launchers, I guess, are supposed to be destructive or
They're
broken or
pretty
crossbows.
fucking good, yeah.
Yeah. All right, bet. Or at least the Jack conversion kit, one of the two. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back.
No, you're good. I actually need to. Get there, after death. I'm actually going to rock. Hmm. Oh, I already have what? How do I? I'll take it. I'll take it. Lord. Okay.
Oz first to the punch. Yeah, let me get my shit turned on here real quick. Go. Good stuff. Everything's moving and grooving. Fancy screen. Map 1 going to New York. That's how we do it.
I'm gonna keep the Scorcher in my stash. I'm not gonna risk losing that right now. Decoys.
I need New York to speed run Toronto Ultra.
We're speed running.
I need my New York sublighters to take care of business right now.
You know how nice that would be, but
You know?
actually, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't kept up with the COD competitive scene in a second. Who's winning? Like whole thing so far?
I mean, overall, like the year wise,
Yeah, overall.
Atlanta Faze has been tearing it up.
I've been seeing a lot of their stuff on TikTok. I didn't realize they were doing that well.
Yeah, they've.
Oh Lord. My question is, I want to see the pro players for this next Call of Duty and see how they adapt and like what they pull out of their asses for the Omni movement, because the moves and the not even tricks, but like the plays that could be done possibly, it's endless at the moment. Just because we haven't got our hands on it yet. At least the pros have when they got invited to go test the game out.
Yeah, they're already talking about GAing it, which is fucking wild considering they haven't even played it.
It's crazy. At least they're making a setting where, but I feel like that just takes the purpose away from the game because it's a feature they added into the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, man, that's all right. It's okay.
It's a setting they can disable. I'm hearing that anyways, so
That's good.
I mean,
I wonder if they're gonna have like an individual game mode set too for like players and stuff, so they can just disable it, where they don't have to worry about it. Just for more
it'll
of the
probably be like
old games.
tax spread and whatnot, but they just have to disable single tap shit.
Gotcha. Okay, so complete Aether Extractor Contract Mercenary Guarding. That's easy. And then shoot down a reinforcement helicopter and exfil with the uncommon Aether Tool plan.
Alright, RCs is not telling me what fucking blueprint that fucking thing is. That is crazy. What camo is that? Okay.
Zoink Scoop. Who is this? You want to be friends with me? Denied. We're not friends. You look like a scary hack. Do you ever get those random ads on Discord?
What do you mean?
Not really.
Not really. I've been getting these random ads. Like I don't accept them. I actually had to or turn off the where you can just message me, unless like if you're not added, then you can just like randomly message. Because I was just getting spam messages of like the for example, let me pull it up. It's like those Discord Nitros and those servers that are very
yeah.
like
Oh, that spam
18
shit.
Yeah, 18
Yeah.
plus stuff. Like you click on it, they'll buy a Discord account type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I always go to the 18 plus discords.
Of course.
Well, we knew that. Yeah.
I saw you there a couple times. That's all right.
I see you. I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you.
Change your name to Senior Poppy instead.
Yeah,
The
the senior popper.
Ah,
God, I almost got to turn my brightness on this fucking thing. This thing seems dark.
Oh yeah.
oh, what's up, Poppy?
What up?
I didn't see you there. Welcome in. Today you're going to be interviewing Captain Price.
Oh boy.
Out of everyone you could interview from Task Force 141, who would you interview? Personally, I would probably go with Ghost. Just
Simon
because,
Riley, 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, who would it? Like, that would be
I'd-
so cool.
Yeah, I'd be 50-50 between Ghost or Riley.
I mean, Simon Riley is Ghost, I guess. I was just going
Well,
best.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Without
Well,
the mask
depends.
on, I'm going
I was gonna
Simon
say,
Riley.
what personality do you
I was
want?
saying,
You want the normal
exactly.
person or the scary personality?
I almost want both. Maybe like a 2-part series.
The one like 2-part series, the real behind the mask.
Yeah.
That episode.
I have a feeling if you interviewed him as like Simon Riley, he'd give you a completely different interview.
Yeah, give you some federal questions or some shit. Yes, Chad, I know I'm setting up my comp rival class. Get off me. For zombies.
Are we gonna do a couple miscellaneous runs and get a couple things, or are we jumping straight into it?
I don't care. I
If
mean,
we
if-
jump straight into it, let me get like I have like let me see. Hold up. Because I do have stuff to get straight to like the reinforced or refined Ethereum stuff.
Yeah, the pack
So
two.
yeah, we're packed. No, flawless. That's what I have. I have
Oh,
exactly
flawless,
one
yeah.
flawless Ethereum crystal, and then I do have the epic Aether. I have legendary Aether tools, so I can upgrade my stuff one time to pack 3 legendary. I think I have every mod, ammo mod at the moment too, and then I have a couple things of like perks, and then I think I have a self revive. But the only thing I'd probably need would be score streaks, if anything,
Yeah,
because
we'll
I
be
know
fine.
people would be using turrets.
Yeah, and we can always buy those. So
Okay, but okay, if that's the case, do I have a question? Do I need to like progress from like pack 1, 2, and 3, or can I just pop
No.
the? Okay,
you can just pop it.
yeah, you can go to a pack 3 station and do all 3. You just can't go to a pack 1 spot and go to pack 3, obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
So we just jumping straight in then.
Kind of sounds like it.
Yeah, I guess so. Let me just equip stuff.
I need to get my album set for this shit so I can go hog wild.
Where's my flawless? Equip this. And then should I pick up the Scorcher?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
I was about to say I'll probably just go to a station and get one because I don't Do I have one on this one? I got a PA, I guess, yeah. Pat, do you have the schematic for the tier 2 pack? Or is it just tier 1
No,
that you got? Yeah.
just a tier 1. But I've got like 3 or 4 flawless crystals, or refined. I guess I don't have any flawless.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, probably would need a major tool. That'd be nice. I don't really know what else.
Oh, I can't invite Connor.
You can invite me. You said.
I cannot.
Okay, I got you. Just give me 1 second. I think it's because I'm doing that. Like, I'll just do this.
The Bulldog is showing up today.
Okay. So I have a refined Ethereum, flawless Ethereum, a Scorcher. I have a random Shatter Blast. I don't mean to have that at the moment. A legendary Aether Tool, and then Speed Cola. Should we all 4 have the ammo mods, or should we just have like?
Do we need the ammo mods?
Yeah, that's how you unlock the obelisks.
Yeah.
What do we need?
We don't know. It's random.
Oh. Do we just put elemental pop on then?
No, because so the way it works, there's 3 obelisks you have to unlock, and each obelisk has its own ammo type that you have to kill zombies with within its radius, and the ammo type and spawn locations of the obelisks are random.
So we need like.
So we basically we should have at least one of each, whether it's all one person or each of us carry like 1 or 2.
I can carry 2 or 3. I don't mind because at the moment I do have a lot, like I said. So I have Cryo, I have Shatter, I have Napalm, I have Deadwire.
Okay.
I don't actually have Brain Rot.
I'm not carrying many perks in because I'm planning on buying perks.
Okay.
But
That's
I'm going in with 2 refined and 2 legendary tools. So
okay. If that's the case about perks, then I'm not going to bother with that then, because I was going to ask about that if we should just buy. Okay.
I'm at least gonna probably bring Stamina up and Juggernog in.
yeah, I brought Jug and Quick Revive.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good.
I don't. Yeah.
I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we can just go to the Wonder Fizz and get him.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought.
Let's go New York,
so what
dude.
ammo mods
They're
do
due.
you have,
They're due new.
Connor?
New York's due.
Napalm,
100% they're
Cryo,
due.
and Wire.
Okay. I will bring in.
And then I'm also rocking Speed Cola just right off bat since I'm using the Stinger.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I need Kismet to go absolutely hog wild. I need
Speed Cola.
I need MW2 COD Champs Kismet to fucking activate this series, and I need him to just scrap a new one.
I guess I don't have Brain Rot. Or
I need him to do exactly what he did last year. Scrap a new one.
Either of the other 3.
Brain Rot, I don't have. I was gonna say that we would need that.
I'll bring Brain Rot in if we need to.
Let me double check and make sure I don't have one stashed somewhere.
Okay.
I've got one.
Okay. So which mods do we need then?
That should be it, because Shatter I don't think matters.
Okay. I mean, I can bring it in. I've got it.
Yeah, I could too. So, because I still have 1 slot I could fill. Speed, Quick, Jug.
Just let me. I mean, like I said, I don't have any ammo mods on my backpack right now, so.
Yeah. Bring it. I don't know if what we'll need or not.
Does everyone need a map for the obelisk?
Do you have one?
I can find one real quick. I think I know there's like a bunch of different spawn points for them.
I've got the Wonder Waff, and I've got a ray gun case too.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to think. I've got 2 ray gun cases. I don't know if I want to take one though.
Actually, I'm gonna use the thumper.
I would bring a scorcher.
No, I'm gonna use a scorcher, but I'm gonna
okay.
Instead of using the stingers like I've been using, I'm gonna change it because I'd love to use my stingers right now, but I don't. It just people are saying the saw thing, the saw attachment, for that gun
Oh,
before
yeah.
that whatever gun is really good right now. The crossbow and the thumper with jack conversion kit.
I'll bring the ray gun case in. I got 2 crystals. I got epic. I've got shatter blast.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
I'm not running any wonder weapons.
They're using slugs. Okay.
I have 2 decent guns that should be able to mow them down anyway. So,
Yep.
You got healing aura on?
Yeah, I enable.
Yes.
I put it on.
That's a good call. I got decoys and Molotovs.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Quick revive, jug, speed, and stamina up, and I've got brain rot, 2 crystals, 2 tools. So should be ready on my side.
Okay.
Do you have any self revives or no?
Me? I do. I have one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one too. 5-1 New York, man.
Okay. And then, do you guys still want the map?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Do you guys want me to send it just in the cord or?
Yeah, just send it in there and I'll open it up.
All right, bet. Just want to make sure. Here, I'm gonna send it in this general chat.
Yep.
That. Oh wait, can I not? Oh, I can't send photos. Never mind. Just go to here.
Oh, hella first blood. Oh, that's a bad nade. Oh,
Well, this is a zombie chat, but I just put in the COD.
Let's go, New York.
Chat.
Perfect. Really hoping we don't have any tier 3 obelisks.
Yeah. Let's hope. And the thing is too, once that if you guys don't know, if it once the portal activates, the first team to get there is the first team to claim it.
Yes, but it will respawn.
It will? Okay, I did not
Yes.
know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's not, if we miss it, we
It's a
don't, we aren't
one-time
just done. Like,
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I do think though we should almost wait to pop everything until we at least get the first obelisk.
Okay.
Because
That
I don't
seems
want
fair.
us to burn everything and then spend the entire map chasing an obelisk to not get it. Because I think once we get one, we're pretty much locked in and we can do the rest.
Mm.
If I remember right.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it up on my second monitor quick.
Yep, that's what I did.
The map.
Porto.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Way,
smart.
it's got to be way more. I don't know what it is. It seems like it's just always just Twitch is
Just
just
mash this bacon
bad.
real quick.
Just bad at tracking. Just bad at tracking. How's Sunday treating you, man?
Oh man, all these bonuses and benefits for the like specials, like the mag of holding or the bag of holding, whatever the mag is, for you don't have to reload, or the plate thing. Oh Lord, now I understand why people play this. It just makes your life easier. But guess what? We don't need to make our life easier.
That'd be way too simple.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't like simple.
No, we can't do simple here.
Is that a flat iron? Nice, nice. Right. Okay, okay. We're feeling good about the days. Is that what we're saying?
Gordo grilled out too?
Apparently so.
Heck yeah.
Let's see your smoke signals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Appreciate 30 bits, man. Thanks, buddy.
EMP mimic for stage 4. Good lord.
What?
The 5 stages?
Oh, of the final?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what?
So once we do all the obelisks that take us to a rift, and then we have to do 5 waves of zombies, and after each wave it spawns like a bunch of like mini zombies of the final boss, and then at the end it spawns a final boss, and you have to fight a final boss for each wave.
Gotcha.
First one is a mimic. Second one is a mangler. Third one is a EMP mimic, and the fourth one is this name I don't know, and the fifth one this name I don't know.
Word.
So, yeah.
Can you spell it or say it?
Oh no, I just don't. I have to go back in the video. I just
Oh.
don't. I don't remember the name.
It shall remain nameless.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
Jack and I have done the ether worm as a duo, so I think we'll be okay. But we will find out. I am ready whenever.
Yep. Connor's good, I take it.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm set.
All right.
I was just double checking the names real quick for the one that shall not be named.
So we don't need to have like the Act 4 contract active, right?
Nope. It doesn't
No,
say
it's
anything like that.
completely separate from any contracts.
Word.
Yeah. Oh wait, I probably should equip a gun. That would be smart.
Because if you use like a wonder weapon case, that takes away a weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not taking a secondary in. I'll just take my main with me.
Yeah. I like it. Sheesh.
How's the weather doing over
I
there,
guess
Gordo?
you guys is like containment levels level 50 or something.
No.
I am.
I don't even want to talk about containment level.
Yeah.
Poppy's like, I am. I'll raise my hand over here.
Both Jack and I have had a few instances of the game just deciding it wants to reset us randomly. So
Are you serious?
Yep.
yeah.
That is dumb. I'm sorry.
Very. It is so.
We
it's so
both
frustrating.
should be like up above 100. Like
We should be. I should be in excess of 300 at this point.
The game should be going dead every time I load up. Pretty much.
Kept getting down a bit. It's basically
I should
Rio.
be getting every bonus.
Oh, it is cold. Yeah. As cold as it can be down there.
Great progress.
64? That's not too bad. It's probably about what it is here. It's probably. And we're probably a little bit warmer today. It's actually been a pretty nice day out. So. Okay, so we just want to run around and get some shit quick then, or?
yeah. Because we can do the obelisks even like to the last second and like when zone's closing on it. Like
True.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not. There's no time limit. It's just as long as you do 3 within the time of the map. So we've got. Someone else is doing camo.
But he...
Yeah, have him meet us at have him meet us F2.
So are you guys popping your upgrades right now?
I'm gonna hold him for a little bit. I'm glad that they were smart enough to ask to team and create a group of 6 before we do it.
That's not good. My gun glitched. I have regular grenade launcher or grenades for grenade launcher.
Oh, that would be alright.
I don't even think my conversion kit went on it, actually.
Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there. Might want to move in the speed of heat, ground pounder. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
I love how we're... I love how it's automatically putting in the contracts again.
Yeah.
It's like...
Silence its cries. Recommend you feel more promising. Lovely eyes.
Ooh, dead wire. That's good. Ooh, random tier 2. I forgot we were close to that.
There's a monkey.
I think this is our group. Hold on, what's going on here? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like 55 here. Come over here, Connor. Jack and Jack. You guys should be able to.
I got your sick.
Watching the sector.
Locate and recover Dr. Jan. No diversions.
Do I leave squad?
Join. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, cool. That took a little bit to figure out. Well, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Now we're in a different squad. You guys need to leave your squad and then come over here to me. Okay, now we just need Now we just need to get Connor. Okay, Connor, good. Good. Okay, we got it.
There we go.
There we go, got it.
We got dead wire, napalm, and something else.
Dead wire, cryo, napalm.
Shit, we've been trying to do this shit for fucking 5 games.
Shit, well, let's get it done. I'm gonna go ahead and pop all my stuff then.
Moving this way. Positively deployed on. Reloading.
Yep.
Box.
Play this smart. Legacy's a sneaky SOB and he's got Terminus back in his place. Moving.
I'm gonna check the ones over at like power. In this area.
Is New York about to 3-0 them in the control too? Holy Toledo.
We're coming up on one right now. This one be under the bridge? Yeah, I found obelisk.
Okay, Connor's got one.
Hey, I found an obelisk. I think. How do I know if it's the one?
If it spawns, it's gonna be one.
I got the 6. Still alive.
What ammo type is it, Connor?
Cryo.
We got cryo on 6.
I can do it.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it.
Bolt actual to strike team. Locate and recover Dr. Jansen. No diversions.
Coming up in your AO. Stand by for pickup.
On your 6.
Changing mag.
I don't think it's... Oh, there we go. To actually activate the seal like that.
Yeah.
There you go. I was killing them already. Bless.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, someone else want to drive?
What's up?
What's up?
No, I was talking to you, sir.
Yeah, we've got one guy on all this.
Got you covered.
On your 6.
How's it going over there, Connor?
It's gone. You know, a pack 2 grenade launcher does its work.
Yeah.
Even without the shotgun rounds. The downside is, though, I have to, like, jump every time to shoot the gun, so it actually explodes on impact.
Oh, yeah.
Finish it.
Cool. One obelisk is done with cryo.
Hell yeah. Perfect. I just got stamina up and quick revive.
Moving this way.
Okay. That was actually stupid lucky. I was not expecting the obelisk to be right there.
Is it very apparent when you see it? I guess
Oh,
I've never.
no. I just dropped below a bridge and I just found it. It was just right there.
Okay.
Exactly where the map was. You just have to look around for it, but you can tell where it's at. Because
Okay.
it's just sort of sticking up under the ground.
Is it bigger or like?
It's taller than your player. I'll say that.
Okay.
It's taller than your player. It's not incredibly huge, but it's big enough to you can tell it. You can see it. I don't know if they can hear me. Can you let them know that I finished?
Yeah, I did. They're
you
in
did?
game
Okay.
in-game chat.
Okay. I can't hear them from over here for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Good lord.
What?
Moving here.
So let's go check over here.
Is it like on the map when you like get next to it?
No, you have to physically
You have to see it.
Yeah. It doesn't pop up as an icon or anything.
But you would, yeah, you would see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Oh. No, that's not our guy. It sucks for him.
It's not our guy, sucks for him.
I mean, it is our guy, but he's not.
Not our guy.
That's a fountain, not an obelisk.
I think one's coming.
Listen up. That
Hey,
camp is
we
heavily
and
guarded.
ladies man
Smoke
just
out
found
that
one.
hornet's nest.
Perfect. What's the ammo mod?
They've posted snipers. Be a
What's the ammo mod
send
for
them
it?
to the great beyond.
Oh, I hit wrong chat.
Napalm, we got it.
Okay.
Okay. Clear this. Pretty sure.
I'll. Or you got
Seriously.
Scummy or?
I don't. Fuck.
We'll come get you, Scummy.
I just don't have any fast mobility right now, so.
They ditched our transport like in the middle of the fucking lake, and I've been trying to fucking regroup with them.
Under another one?
Yeah, they're on one.
No, I think I found another one. I'm trying to see if that's. Nope, that's just a
I was gonna
sign.
say, I think only one spawns at a time.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think. I could be wrong.
That's a fun new rift-shaped development.
There we go.
Your meds ready. Get to cleaning.
Loading.
Should I pop my stuff right now?
Yes.
I said moving to my mark.
Y'all geared up and ready for that, or do you guys want to get stuff first?
It pack-a-punches and gives you everything when you go in.
Does it really?
Alright, perfect. That would have been good.
Yeah, it gives you everything.
Good lord, man. I just almost popped my tier 3 crystal. Or the flawless crystal, what the hell that thing's called. Oh my.
Oh shit.
Go to map. Yeah, is it 3?
Connor, go ahead. Open up your mini map.
Yeah,
and
and push 3.
and vote.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. All right, there we go.
Man, I don't have jug. That sucks.
We needed that, Rain. We needed that.
Be all right.
Go. Headshot scrap down. That's what they did. That's what they did.
Wait.
Sent for MVP.
Can you hear us in game, Connor?
I only heard Jack for a second. It was weird because I only heard you guys talking like random bits.
They're probably muted.
Yeah, you gotta probably unmute him in the party.
I had to
Well,
unmute
no,
them, too.
I muted them too already, which is.
Oh, okay.
I heard the Trig dude and everything, but
Oh,
that's the
okay.
only one I heard.
I
and then
think he's the
heard,
only one
He's the only
talking.
one that's
Yeah,
talked,
okay.
yeah.
And I heard Jack speak one time when he was asked what ammo type, but that was it. But that was when I was coming closer to you guys, when I wasn't across the map.
I bet FaZe is still probably going to veto Karachi control though in the grand finals. If I was to guess,
for you guys.
They've been vetoing that pretty much the entire time.
These stuff.
Okay, just making
I'm
sure.
in now. Oh, we got all perks too. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It gives
Oh
you
my
everything.
god.
Never mind. Okay, I'm wasting everything.
Yeah, no, that's what I said too. That's what he was saying. He was like, "Yeah, it gives you everything," and I was like, "Oh, that would have been nice to know." Oh my god. So I brought a pull me out with a 200 round mag. It is now a 1200 round mag.
We love to see it.
Oh, these guys are tough. All right.
Oh, and legendary everything.
Connor, do you have the Scorcher?
Yeah.
If you fly up in the air and stay in the air, rounds are time-based, not kill-based.
Oh, okay.
I just throw a decoy out.
Oh, but they give. I didn't realize fall damage. You die from fall damage with that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you dive, if you because we have PH flopper, so if you dolphin dive, you should be fine.
Oh, bad. Okay.
Oh, and unlimited ammo too. I just realized that.
I got my roof back.
Go.
For the aura.
Yeah, I still have mine. I haven't touched it.
Save.
That grenade launcher is huge. Low-Q, now having seen all this, we should have brought extra brain rots and just had everyone run a brain rot.
I was thinking that. It's just I didn't have it. I didn't. I think brain rot is the only one I didn't.
Yeah.
The only one I didn't have. And it's funny too. All 3 times I played the other day, I got brain rot. I think every time I just popped it on my gun. I had no idea that was the hardest one to find.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't have any more decoys. God, but these, I feel like I'm doing nothing half the time to these guys. I don't know who's popping their healing aura just randomly, but... How long do we have to do this?
That's a good question.
Oh, Mimic.
Ah, shit.
You.
Again. There's one mimic.
Yeah, that's the boss, so we gotta kill. Here we go.
Should give us an edge. This should level the playing field. Give us an edge.
On your six.
Cashmere.
What?
Found a cashmere, that dark hole nade.
Oh, yeah, yeah, hell yeah. We'll see how hectic it gets.
Just good stuff. I was like, that wasn't bad, but
Yeah, that's a 1 out of 5.
yeah.
Feel like oh, there's mimics.
Jesus Christ.
I got stuck. Yeah, we should have bought a bunch of turrets. Connor, get on an awning.
On it. That's what I was doing, but they spawn up here.
Oh, there's the EMP mimic. God damn, dude, I'm just getting down instantly.
I got you, Puppet.
Yeah. I got you.
Thank you.
I'm behind a gunner.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I just get insta-hit.
Yeah.
I just don't know why.
Hurts so much.
Good call on that Scorcher.
Another mimic in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, so I just saw a zombie face behind me. I was like, yeah, nope, not today.
Anyone have a...
Yeah, I do.
Okay, just yep.
I was,
Good.
I was just waiting until there's at least one more.
Yep, good call. Good call on that grenade.
It spawned.
Yep.
Shit.
Got you. That thing needs to come into the map so we can shoot it.
The Magua, too.
Yeah.
I can technically shoot him.
I would if you can.
Yeah, no. I just can't die. Anyone who got their res?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I can hit the dude outside the map. I just need more ammo.
Trying to get that mimic off your tail.
Pyronok, that's his name. I was like, wait a minute, that looks familiar.
Nice, son. All right.
What the heck just happened? Ooh, that's a lot of mimics. I don't have my thing.
He's in the map now. He's in the map now.
Go, Connor, can you put this in if possible?
Yeah, I just need ammo. That's what I've been looking for, is there's ammo. I'm just getting eaten up.
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down.
Oh, this is stress. Firing into him as much as I can.
Very good.
Got him.
Oh, thank God.
Dude. Holy cow, good shit, Poppy. Ooh. shit.
It isn't auto-equipping my fucking... It isn't auto-equipping myself as... Wicked was alright, though. Wicked was good. Watched a little bit of COD, still watching a little bit of COD today. Pretty nice days outside. We're chilling. Otherwise, stressing, so. How about you? How was the weekend?
On your six.
Oh, I had to unmute him again.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't even see that. Mod goes back there as well. I actually got pulled down, but that's unfortunate.
I think everyone saw my little awning thing. Turn the mimic. That ought to help.
Came out of R.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you guys.
I just don't have time to get down and try to loot anything.
Oh, Disciple's in.
Nice.
Storm Caller's in. What's the other map now?
God damn.
Nice.
There we go.
Mangler up top. Dead.
I do not have another self, so that's gonna be unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't
same.
either.
Ooh, that sucks.
Got a Disciple in.
Yep. We got disciples spawning too.
Yeah. I got it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead, man.
These disciples are causing problems. Yep, I'm dead.
I was trying.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I just about threw a monkey bomb out too.
I have the aura thing here shortly.
Heck, dude. Maybe I should have brought a Wonder Waffle. Your last one up, Connor.
Oh lord. I have to play this fucking smart.
Do you have your healing?
Not yet.
You get it by killing zombies. So.
Yeah, I know. I have no ammo though. But someone else did. I don't know who decided that.
Shit, the Mimic's almost fucking dead too.
Oh god damn it! I have healing aura too. Yeah. Oh, he's got ether shroud. That's nice, actually. This disciple needs to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you can get back up top, yeah. Right behind you. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Jesus, I'm down. Oh, it's in the map. Mid.
Oh, yep, yep.
Oh shit, you two are up.
Yeah, I'm dead here. Damn. Just you, Connor?
Yeah. Play the smart again. I can't get up. Oh wait, God, it doesn't work. No.
Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to somehow get him all down by yourself. I would try to use the Scorcher as much as possible on the main target.
Might as well be New York Faze, that's what I'm saying, man.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
wait.
Do you have a self?
No, someone else has the thing.
No.
Who has the aura?
Nobody. You're the
Oh.
only one left.
Probably gonna bleed out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that sucks.
That's yeah.
That is
That
way harder
Even
than
sucks
I
even
thought.
more just because I didn't have the shotgun bullets. I only had the grenade launcher, so I had to shoot on impact. So I couldn't just shoot to shoot if I wanted to. I had to go to high ground. That's okay though. We got what, that tier 4 or
Yeah,
phase 4?
we were. I mean, we were 3 out of. We did 3 out of 5.
Yeah, that's not bad.
for not knowing what to expect.
Yeah.
Like,
If I'd known it was going to be that insane.
Yeah. Well, at least we know what to prepare for next time, and we know we're going to be able to get all our crap right away too. So all we have to really worry about is just doing the pillars, and then we get all perks and shit.
yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I do gotta go. That sucks because and now I gotta wait that hour. But next time we have the game plan. We ready? We got this.
Yeah, having that second gun slot's definitely nice.
No, yeah, definitely. So, I'll definitely, yeah, or I'll probably keep an eye out for a Scorcher too. I'll probably play some zombies later. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably keep watching the games. So
Yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one.
Here. That was Harry. That was absolutely Harry.
Jeez. Only downside to that now is we got to go back and get all our backpacks and everything again too.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully I've got a second strike operator that's got one. So
yeah. Yeah, I guess both of my others are fully kitted too, so
yeah. Oh, I gotta take a look at that one. Holy cow.
yeah, that is nuts. I don't know why it's that insane, but
Oh, it's a Rio search too. Oh shit, yes. Yeah. Traded. Give you one. Sip it sell.
Out if Estriel gets one. And there's just a lot of time, so he's gonna have to check it, and there's the info. Great job by Cell to back down. Smoto used.
Nade going on through, not gonna connect, but still 25 seconds, and now you have Sim going on the pinch. Is Estro gonna read this?
There we
He
go.
does. Almost hits the
There we go.
shots, but Simp is there.
And that might have been your best opportunity to do it. If he, I mean, he read it. If he's just able to win that fight, maybe get back to full, you have a one-on-one. That you might not have to take. You just gotta kind of keep Cell off bomb. Just get some shots in. You got it done, but Cell takes him.
Yeah, and I think that's just a good job by Faze. In a couple of moments there, they could have got picked. Maybe equal up the numbers there by LAG instead. It's always Faze with numbers advantage, playing their life. And, you know, for LAG, they're one-on-one on the stage. And, you know, the one match that we casted versus Carolina, they kind of dominated on this map, right? Right through top middle, just time and time again. That caught us off by surprise, but they can absolutely take it to that B site.
And I'm not sure, because obviously you might have got shots into somebody else, but I was wondering how weak the player was that Estriel almost caught. He did 295. I mean, dude, I'm guessing it was probably 510 HP. Like, it was so close. He had two players so weak. Just couldn't quite finish him. He gets that second to the 2v2. Things could change drastically, but let's see how Atlanta Faze look to get it going.
Yeah, kind of go over towards A, and then Estriel able to find that first blood bridge side. He's just going to reposition.
I was kind of playing that a little bit slow.
Blood, and now it's over to Flames. He's going to find the info. Now maybe you have the rotation coming on through. How do they want to play this? Maybe Estriel and Flame going on that, or Estriel and Diamond John going on that flank, but Sim's there for the first. Estriel looking for the ace in the round.
Looking for it and getting it. Estriel, a couple of frustrating moments in round one where he couldn't finish players. Here, able to get all four, answer it back quickly, tied up 1-1.
Yeah, starts with that first blood bridge side, goes on the pinch. Nice trade onto Simp, and then he's just got to play his life, and he does it beautifully.
Fantastic there from Estriel.
Are you good?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm coughing up a lung. Trying to hit my mute pump. I don't know. It's a little dry in here. Something's tickling my throat, some dust or something. I might need CPR soon, Joe.
I might need CPR soon.
Or mouth to mouth.
Yeah, I don't think I'm certified in that.
If you're interested.
Pete said it next to me, though.
Holy cow, did they blind counter that?
Surfer, so he's got you for
Thanks,
sure.
Pete. We love Pete. First blood for Atlanta Faze. But yeah, no, I was muted coughing half that round. Thanks for carrying me there. Holy, I don't know.
I saw him cross.
Two picks now for Faze. 4v2 advantage. Bomb going to be down bridge side, so now for Fame and Diamond Con. How do you opt to play this? They're thinking about kills first. Objective second. You've got eyes on bomb for two members.
Trade it.
There
we go.
One more recenter if you're a BZ.
Trades.
And after that great ace from Estriel, pretty dominant round out of Faze.
Yeah, I mean, similar to the first round, right? You just get the first blood on the side of Faze. This time through a BZ. You keep the man advantage. Well, this time two-man advantage, and they're just playing for info. They have the angles.
Yep.
Watching over each other. Clean round there for Faze.
I'll go back in the lead now. Flame still looking to get his first. Same with Plaza on one side. Celium and Estriel leading the way. Sorry, Fame and Flame still sitting on goose egg, so they'll look to get started. In the first blood department, you're leading 2-1 so far if you are Gorillas, but down around, so want to be more efficient there. Obviously, we'll see if they can pick that up over the course of it, but you've got everybody mid.
Yes, yes.
Plant, you get this down real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you're still kind of, you know, adjusting here if you are LAG. Bomb behind the smoke. Here we go. 4-on-4 retake of BZ. Draza going to go for this. It's a great stun into a smoke out of LAG. Almost catches a BZ. Draza's going to try to get active. A BZ, though, doing what he can. They both get taken down. Behind the smoke, LAG in prime position to retake this.
The fact you get the plant down so fast, the only reason maybe you have a chance.
Good round.
You don't. Cell can't get anything.
This map's pretty fun.
What a retake for Gorillas. You don't lose a single player.
Map is pretty fun on both modes, I will say.
So clean.
Well, I mean, it's just the smoke, right? They use that with the stun, and then it kind of forces Draza into BZ's hands. Draza, he tries to take the one-on-one box this side. He loses it. BZ's like, I don't really know where to go.
I'm in trouble. Like,
yeah.
He takes a couple shots, a nade, a stun, tries to turn.
Yeah, I don't know why Draws goes boxes there into Zig, especially with an AR.
And that's beautiful. Because you're feeling the pressure instantly. We get that playing in that quickly. You got to act so fast, and they did. That was incredible from Gorillas to now get us to 2-2. Estriel popping off. Let's see if he can do it on offense as well. He's got an ace and well 2 in that round.
Holy
So through those
cow, Diamond Kana is taking a deep route.
Nobody on that inner staircase, so they're going to avoid that if you are Atlanta Faze. Still have Celium and Abizi just watching over a side. Maybe going to start to work that flank, depending on what draws in Sim C.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them get some info and just push through so quickly, but you've got eyes on that if you are Flames. Plant now in. You're grouping up if you are Atlanta Faze. You have a 3-man hit kind of right up the gut through the escalators. And then Celium will see when he gets involved. Fame nearly finishes off that kill, but great damage in. He doesn't get back to full HP. He gets dropped. Looking for back-to-back clean rounds maybe, but Draws at least able to put one up. 30 seconds now left to go.
2 ARs kind of tough to retake mid here.
Yeah, trying to see if anyone's going to over-peak, right? Both
Yeah, it's tough. That's tough.
His turn, but it's the SMGs from up top. Fame and Estriel locking it down just right from the get-go. They get that bomb down, and yeah, I mean, Abizi and Sim fly on through, but they don't get a lot of damage in. They don't have first shot. Yeah. So we get a good hold there from LAG.
This is one of those maps where
gotta trade it a little bit better if you're Simpton Abizi.
Play pretty tight, get a bomb planted, and they're in these kind of chaotic, grouped-up scenarios. They execute really, really well, and they do it again there. Estriel keeps it going, now up to 7. Still leading the way from a damage standpoint and kill volume. Atlanta once looking at a 2-1 lead. Now back around and trying to get it going. They're right up to top mid, and here we go. It's a 3 versus 3 pretty much instantly. You do trade one out if you are Fame. The 4th player tracking over to maybe help for Atlanta Faze, and they're thinking, all right, we don't like what we see. We're going to go ahead and wrap this out, move on over towards A. So another retake scenario likely upcoming for Gorillas.
Yeah, nice nades there by Fame, right, to reposition Simp there. He's going to have to back down up, and as soon as Simp is weak, they're like, all right, let's just go over towards the A site. So you're going to have another one there. So quick on this. Fame's going to find a double. He's on 6 in a row. Simp, though, the last alive. The only thing is they have no info on him, right? Diamond John, he was working the flank. Now they know everything.
Yep, now best of luck. They push it out, drop them. 3 straight rounds for Gorillas, 6 straight kills for Fame. They are dominating now and have a cruise to work with. And whether it's a 4v4 or a 3v3, the retakes on the site have been insane.
Well, I mean, that's what the desktop spot. They're #1 in retakes here at Major 4, and you're just seeing why. They are very effective with their nade usage. Just right off the rip, right? You get the nades, you stop the initial push, you force them over towards A. Fame is there already.
I mean, I really don't know why somebody's looking over boxes there. I mean, you have the whole, whoever's planting bomb has has the entire bomb side for cover. Like,
Cell's like getting out of his trophy animation, ready to post up in a spot.
maybe they cleared it with a nade going through shop when they were planning it, but
sensational so far as Estriel now Fame lead the way. We'll see if they opt to play behind this streak for now. Looking for information A side. And a chance for a massive round here to get a round away from victory, put them into a 5-2 hold.
They're probably thinking if we can get this bomb down A or B, right? Fame can try to get out, and maybe you can win the round with the cruise.
Draws us the bench now. Plays for info.
It's going to be the difficult spot, though, when you're planting the bomb. Can you actually get out alive and then get to the spot, use the streak? But they isolate.
He got a little horny right there.
You've got 5 first bloods now to 2. It was 2-1, right?
Yep.
For Faze at one point. Now you've got 5.
Jesus, Abizi, we got to swing out of that door.
Nothing working for Atlanta Faze right now. They are getting sliced to bits. Just down to Chow on point. Gorillas running away with this map too.
Tries has got to play his life there. Jesus, man.
Ultra looked so good, like
if they're not pushing A, they're fucking re-wrapping to B for fuck's sake. Like, God, just hold the pinch.
Looking really good in search. They're getting smacked here on Rio. The S&D, I think, all around, just for like your middle tier teams, low tier teams, has just been improving. Yeah, it has been, and just uncharacteristic round right there out of Draza, right? He's working the flank, but he's buys lonesome. That's not normally how they play this map. Like, you'll see him alone over towards bridge side, but it's just the rotation back is always possible, back to B, and it's a 3-on-1. He gets caught. But what? You were in a 3-5 hole versus Surge, I think it was.
Instaplant, love it.
So not unfamiliar.
There we go, first blood. Get her down.
Rip off 4 straight this time around.
You got the guy off bridge.
After that tear from Gorillas, you get bomb planted, you have a 4v3.
Flames watching the flank.
I mean, surely this is one you should put away if you're Faze, but the retakes have been insane for Gorillas. Got nades coming a little bit delayed. Gonna back down Simp, so
You're gonna have to reposition elsewhere on the map, but number 8 in Celium's trying to find the flank. He might be the closer of the round.
Oh, trade it. Where are we going, Abe?
Seconds left. You see Fame's like, uh-oh, I gotta worry about the pinch.
They're able to win that without losing a player, though. You're gonna do a 2 versus 2. Problem now is time. 15 seconds to go. Need the time for the defuse.
Good timing.
Another one. He's been massive within this round. He's been able to get 2.
There we go. All right. Tire with the 2-piece. Let's go.
Sketchy. I mean, you talked about how good their nades have been on the retake.
We go.
Just Simp gets drilled, and that's like that 1 nade is enough to open things up where you can actually try to make a play.
Yeah, I mean, you basically would have the team shot in on Simp and Abizi, right?
Dries has a good shooting here.
But as soon as Simp backs down, Abizi's thinking, all right, I can't look at this.
I know he's trying to find a kill, but fuck's sake, dude.
Just changes up their position, but you activate
Just live on defense, especially when you're watching a pinch like that.
2 and 7 right now.
You're playing for info in the rewrap.
Like Abizi that then picked it up in the search. He's 6 and 6 with 1,500 damage. Him and Cell have really been kind of putting the rest in the backpack. You've got 3 total kills between Draza and Simp, but it's going to need to be 4 straight rounds. They've already got 1 part of it done. Can they get the next 3?
And don't forget, you still have the cruise on Fame.
True.
Is he able to use that?
Nice bait.
Now because you can't use it when your body is littered with bullets, Joe.
I mean, that is just unreal from Abizi. Obviously, he doesn't find that kill, but he drags his aim, and Abizi knows.
Raza's info.
Trusts his teammates to get the kill.
Yeah.
Cell's just got to live right here.
For him, but it pretty much is.
You know, right? It's like he doesn't just shoot him. Like it's just being.
Just make him play bomb here. Retake B.
Give him an assist. Give him something for that one.
I do spot Flames. Celium spots Flames, so Faze might go quickly because it's a 3-on-2 on the site.
It looks like they're doing the opposite of that. Like,
oh, let's go, Cell.
The call comes in. Simp just waits for it and gets the kill. Cell does end up hitting it and getting 1, all down to Diamond Con, and now that's 2 straight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Once down 2-5.
Starting to read him. Let's go.
Now within a round, never count them out.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it's 2 first bloods, and they're clean first blood. So you get out with your life. You play the 4 versus 3. Even better, it's the player with the cruise missile.
And this is just starting to feel reminiscent to yesterday, right? Like Surge played Faze pretty tough in the map 1. Like I know it's like a 100-point game, but they played him pretty tough to a point. Then it's like once you end up losing that Surge.
I mean, if they could first blood Fame like right away, I mean that's the cruise players. I mean,
like, you're up 5-2.
It's the nice part about having that as a sub player.
It's like, all right, well,
when you're playing the other team, that is.
Yeah, only difference is they have an extra round.
True.
But we saw Cell there, able to find that big kill.
It's got the info. Huge.
Yeah, sort of. You're like, they'll probably go fast. Well, Cell did. The other 3 is
nice, Tyler.
For it. Now the first Blood Reaper back to work. That's
there we go.
Straight for him. He's
got the cruise player out.
It was 5 first bloods, but I called
plus they burned both. They burned both their trophies right there.
Simp though going to get dropped. 3v3 now we go.
He's got 4, and he's also got the last round, which it wasn't his, but it should have been.
Yeah, might as well. He's got all of them outside of Simp having 1, and he's been dominating in that category, at least for
the Do you have a stun to check this with? Probably not.
But we're 5-5 in that regard. Well, maybe he'll get us to another round. But waiting.
Nice trade.
Draws a huge kill.
That's huge.
To make sure he doesn't walk away with a double. Now all on to DiamondCon. Still an opportunity to clutch. 35 seconds remaining. There's the
spotted him.
That the gig is up, the information is in, and now we'll see how we play this out.
Yeah, but I like this if you are a DiamondCon. Just
get her down.
Different route. They have to plant the bomb.
You got time. You got plenty of time.
Plenty of time to work with. You still have a stun. Just can you catch a time and you
go
your way. They're worried about the bridge. You're just going to see.
Let's play for the trade. DiamondCon ain't gonna push up mid unless he absolutely has to.
No information really until that stun goes off. As Diamond had all that time to reposition. Under 30 to go.
Nice read. Good shit.
Let's
go.
On 5 straight.
Let's go.
4 first bloods taking.
Is that's the dead silence player. Perfect. All right.
Taking over in rounds. Up to 9 and 6, and I mean this is again a bit like yesterday. Like he had a pretty good map 1. Don't get me wrong, in both, but then he just takes over.
They might not have a trophy to try and counter with B.
Again, Fame has been holding on to this cruise. He's just been getting caught.
Faze could literally have a free strip to B around right here. Or B bomb. All right, boys, let's go. Ice up.
So now that we see on defense, what are your thoughts behind the cruise? What would be like your optimal situation?
I mean, I guess you. Hopefully they go A, right? It's the outer bomb site, and that's exactly what happens. But yeah, I think you just gotta use it early so you don't get caught.
Ooh.
They're gonna run at him though.
Yes. Love it.
Uh-oh, and it doesn't hit. The comeback alive and well. They needed
Watch the pinch, watch the pinch, watch the pinch.
All the first bloods in the world. They spot flames on the edge.
Let's go.
To get 2, but Diamond Con able to get 1.
Okay.
Now to a 2 versus 2 we go. 6
Get her down.
seconds on the clock, and we slow down for a moment. Estriel and Diamond Con on one side.
Get her down, play corners here.
On the other.
Just no info though for FaZe. Where they're retaking from.
They've got the info.
Almost gets caught, so now Draza gonna reposition. Again, a smoke to use. LAG have been so good in retakes.
Just trying to spot bomb. See who's on it. Sip is going to drop. Now all going to be all into Draza. Draza able to win one. One versus
Let's go, Draz! Let's go! Let's go!
As LAG get choked out.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, Zach. Woo! Round 11 ice, baby. 5-3 curse. Let's go.
You have them in a hold. You're up 5-2. A chance to tie it up.
That's how we do it, baby.
1-1, and you mentioned some better maps for maybe LG deeper in the series, but then that happens. It tears
You take the cruise player out instantly for a first blood. Huge. Might as well be the round right there.
That's brutal.
Maybe just didn't think too much about that one. If we're gonna call it a cruise.
Especially if Simp wins the one-on-one with Escher right there, and it doesn't go down to a 1v2.
Or he's gonna be in
Perfect. Chef's kiss. Love it.
You're gonna think about for a while. But yeah, I think we're thinking about a lot of the rounds for a while. But yeah,
Four first bloods for a BZ. I mean, that's
God.
I mean, all the other rounds, like you just gotta.
you need a BZ shooting like that in search, especially if these guys are going to be successful.
That one though, when you have a cruise, you just it's gotta be better.
But it was, I mean, it was 5-1 from a first blood department at one point, and then you just like rip off 5 straight if you are Atlanta FaZe. Just start dominating that category.
All right, it's looking good.
Best to ever do it.
I like invasion control too.
And that's just, yeah, I mean, if you're going to upset them, you got to win maps like that. You have to.
You have to. Yeah, the fact that FaZe took that away from him, that is massive. That is good momentum right there. I mean, the first map was pretty comfortable, obviously. Winning by, what, 100?
They got a little more comfortable, started to get ahead of things. It's a snowball. It rolls out of control, and it happens there again. It's a tiny little BZ-sized snowball that grows and grows and grows until suddenly LAG are dead. But they're not dead yet. FaZe got to win 3 maps. Can they get it done in the control? We continue on after the quick break.
I didn't even look at what the box score was for the first map. Maybe I should look at that. That was huge. Celium shooting bodies. We like that. Let's go.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year.
Simp with 34 and 24. Simp is fucking godlike this major.
To enter, scan the QR code on the page. Or
this guy's getting MVP for sure.
/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Simp is fucking shooting. I mean, that S&D was a little bit underwhelming, obviously, but all right. Invasion control. Considering that they speed ran New York on this map 3-1, like, I like our chances. I like our chances. Plus, this was FaZe map pick, so. Now, if LAG can, like, I don't know, like, LAG and New York in losers finals, I got a feeling New York is still going to win, but, man, that could still be an interesting fight. $34 and 24. My God, with a 1.42 for Simp. Oh, my God, 6-star. They have gotten better on it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. That was mixy though. Considering how dominant like FaZe have been on Rio S&D, like early, like when it got brought in initially, like I gotta tip LEG's search game. It's definitely gotten better. We drinking, Rain? I might have to run to the liquor store and get some drinks for losers finals. Were they? Was New York chirping at Toronto? I didn't even see it.
Huge moment. Hydra gets some damage in. One final break. Here we go. In on towards the zone. Kiers on the back line. Sib gets his. That's it. Ultra down. All on the skies. Backline. Sib gets his. That's it. Ultra down. All on the skies.
Who was screaming? Skies was screaming.
All on the skies, trying to stay alive.
Envoy's doing a great job, though, being a nuisance. The Sky's not going to have that quick support. Envoy's going to be cutting off all these reinforcements or flooding them in through the middle of the map, so the positioning is perfect, but 4 lives remaining. This is their final stand.
Toronto Ultra, Major 4.
3.
On the line, 20 seconds. Will the subliners breach the deeping wall? They have, they're in. Kismet on the contest.
Gone.
Hydra brings down another. Insight and Kleenex, the last men left standing. And they're fighting so far. Hydra, though, 4 they go in the tournament. And another unbelievably decisive in the ring. And they're fighting. And another unbelievably decisive victory over their rivals, Toronto Ultra.
That is some absolute slammage as well. Give Ultra their best maps. Who actually cares? Definitely not the New York subliners. I mean, that was just a nightmare level performance rolling through. Quite literally, almost not a single moment where Ultra had anything in the tank, any response for them. Outclassed, outgunned, outplayed.
Vanguard, that run they had this year. I know some are online matches that mean nothing.
Yeah, I think if it was like more major matchups, this would be cool to talk about, but
it's still just weird.
But I just think when you look at the 23-1 stat, that is just insane.
That is just godlike for the bottom 8.
Team, I don't know what it is, but right now they are down 0-2. A great comeback there in Rio Search to Destroy from FaZe.
I think you're right. That's why it's insane, because it's like the one time this year, but it's just also to me, even when it's different rosters, it's still just been LAG even other years. I don't get it, but oh man. FaZe looked to close it out. Absolute clutch there in the map too. Draza goes God mode, brings it back in the 1v2. And you're reeling right now if you're LAG. You're absolutely reeling, and now we get to a control, 15-3 record. How do you win this? Like, okay, not even that. Like, what do you think? What are you saying to your squad like after that to like ramp them up for this? You're in an 0-2 hole, like we already got here type thing.
I mean, let's just play our game. There's no pressure on us. I think that's probably been LAG throughout this tournament. Maybe a little pressure to qualify for champs, but after that, like we're just trying to play our very best COD and compete with FaZe.
And the fact is, this is a winner's bracket final, not a loser's bracket final. You still got more Call of Duty to play. Painful, but more to come. And yes, no pressure at all. You got to champs. You got to this point when most people counted you out. Hell yeah, the guys have been gassed up all weekend. It's been awesome to see, and they have a nice start here. But now the A-side push starts to come out. 2 gonna spawn back to the Palace. I thought maybe that A-side spawn was gonna come in for a couple of players, and suddenly you're swarming this A point, but you at least get somebody on it if you are FaZe. The rest
They're just running at him. They're just bullying.
Kills now as well. Yeah, I mean, you still have someone on the A point. Sim's able to find one more. One player crossing, though. That's gonna be Diamond John. Diamond John with some great timing. Abizi was hoping maybe Sim had his cross, doesn't. But you're right back over towards B. And I know we look at that graphic and you're probably thinking, well, this is done, right? 15-3. It has been their best control on the year as Sim continues to finesse with Draza. Just playing with the pistol. But LAG, this is the map they've been working on throughout this stage. So 3-1 throughout stage 4. It's been looking a lot better here.
And if you learned anything from Joe and I's commentary yesterday, the Seattle versus Ultra series, stats are
Cell's got to win this one-on-one with Fame. Nice. Here we go.
That we lit on fire last night, actually. Because nothing made sense last night. We'll see if maybe that'll be the case here as well.
Here we go.
Knock, knock. Who's
With
there?
the region.
Hi, it's Straza.
Yeah, he's there. And now they're going to try. Now they're going to
Oh, don't get shot in the back. There we go.
Yeah, no, Straza, he's there and he's letting them know. Now you get 2 players on the point. Abizi's able to find the first one tick is in Cell. Watching the cross, but
ooh, wall bangs. Ooh.
Maybe he thinks they spawned somewhere else.
Detonade.
He's out of the play, and Abizi, well, that was, he just had an in his hand. He dies, and then boom.
Ooh, there we go.
Speaking of boom, Cell goes boom onto Flames. So, I mean, despite the fact that you lose that,
ooh, almost.
Point, you still have 90 seconds to work with, a little bit of a life advantage. You still have some presence on the map. I was saying that before you lost three players. Now it's really just a BZ. What can he do? Well, he's tucked in a corner. Hello. This is my Renetti. So he stayed up to at least, again, just get them out. Like, avoid 4 down. Sometimes one player is all the difference.
And now he's on the point again, right? So this is just going to mess with the positioning. He's able to find a kill. But it's Diamond John, Deja Vu on the pinch. But you're keeping the time. You still have the life advantage if you are Atlanta Faze.
Still slaying.
Going right off a spawn, right to B-Dom, winning gunfights. Now maybe the time starting to come into play a little bit more. If you're LAG, you got to slow this down.
Yeah, fact is, it hasn't been super clean from LAG, but you can still win the round. That's all that matters. So you win this here, you are good. You've only given up 1 extra tick.
Celium's just Celium. They're just trying to find Celium right now.
We're in round 1. All that matters is that victory. Flames trying to make sure they can't get 4-man pressure towards the point, so sends 1 back to spawn. He spawns deep out B side, so he'll try to get back to the troops. As soon as he spawns, you get another kill. You just keep on staggering as long as you can. Now you just have 30 seconds left to work with if you're Faze.
BZJ is trying to fight it, but Diamond John has had his number this round. Some big kills, big one-on-ones won by Diamond John to deal with the players on the 8-point. Draza, the closest man to it. Maybe just going to try to find a kill. He's going to slide across. Throw a little stun, put pressure on Estriel, but LAG, they have slowed it down. They have done exactly what they needed to do.
Can they get there? Can they get there?
There we go.
Left. Maybe just a chance. You've got to. I just stopped talking. I'm just staring at the clock just to see if they got on. 0.7 to go. Draws it now with.
There we go, Draws. There we go. There we go. Okay.
You're on to the point in the second.
Watch the cross cell.
Easy, the point man.
There we go.
The point. Celium's got the cross. Moment by moment. This one is done. 1 player left.
Let's go. Should have got the tick. There we go.
0.7. You take the dagger out of their chest after the round 11. You look at it, you stick it right back in again. And it hurts more than the first time because you've already been stabbed there, Joe.
That sounds awful, but you aren't wrong.
The dagger.
You aren't
the hell of a first round right there.
I was talking about it, and then I said until, and then
no, it's funny you said,
got a little bit tense, but
you just saw it setting up, and then Draza. As he got those 2, that was everything to get people into position. Like, oh, that is painful.
And huge plays out of Abizi because multiple times he was the one that opened it up to get onto that 8-point.
I mean, if he's not there, then Draza's kills probably don't. I mean,
oh, it don't matter.
That round's over. Now, you try to do it on defense if you are Faze. Simp, an incredible map 1. Not really much to do in the map 2, but
it's tough.
See if he get back to it and respawn. He's had a couple of crazy, he put up 38 and 1 control. Part of why he's got a 1.44 coming into this series. But they've got talent all over the place. Cell just doesn't spot him. Needs more talent.
Ooh, that was a 2-piece by Fame. The trade.
Getting 2 and just opens up. Alleviates some pressure, allows you to work this on B.
Yeah, and I like that they're putting multiple players on this. They don't have a trophy, though, so Abizi's just going to go for this. He's going to fly on forward like he always does. Able to find 1. Does this activate the rest of the team? Simp and Cell up next, and Cell with the angle. And
push! Fly! Fly!
And Draza is trying to make a robbery here inside of your palace, and the robbery is looking good. It's not looking good. I thought he had one. No robbery will be committed. You deal with it if you're LAG for now as you try to fight on back
Simp.
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
play
nice
corner
little
simp.
route there by Diamond trying to just go. Yeah, he's like, all right, I'm gonna just make sure, as he has been this entire game. But yeah, I still have Selim to deal with.
Cell looking for more. Oh, I thought it was the assassination maybe, but there's people close. So smarter just to beat him down.
Oh my God!
From Cell, looking like young Mayweather, out bopping people. Whether it's the
Let's go, Cell! Give him 6!
His afro's on fire. He's heating up.
Give him 6!
Somebody should put that out.
Fly, you fools! Oh my God!
Locked in, locked up, locked away.
Just throw him in the fucking dirt! Oh my God! They just punched him in the mouth! I thought B was done.
Right there, obviously, it's just this L play. You probably would have got B, but
Simp is godlike.
the heavyweight, dude.
Wasn't he like even when I was talking about him getting going this? He got to 16 and 8.
Yeah, he just got a little 5s. I think both him and Cell are still on 5s.
Woo-wee.
They absolutely are.
Get my heart going, Gordo.
Put him around 3,000 damage, just taken over in this one, and
those are just the heartbreaking rounds, like round 1, because you do so much, 99.9% of it, and then this team just rips it away from you.
Yeah, same with us earlier. It's just your hearts are broken and just a bunch of little tiny
tears.
pieces of heart.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. Simp opens things up. He gets number 6, so that'll be the streak for him. First bit of progress is done and roaring on forward. Trying to get loose as Draza set up kind of around mid, trying to cut people off and not allow them to get forward. He does just that. He gets fame, so that'll cut off the dark side push for LAG.
Yeah, he was trying to get onto A, but you still have 2 players A street. Like LAG are
nice.
Like, let's just play A defense.
Get Diamond Con out of the map. Nice.
What's been happening on B, offense, defense, hasn't been going great.
Simp hasn't died in a while. He's on 8 straight, nearly wins that one when I thought he was dead to rights. Gets away with 15 HP.
Ooh.
Trophy gets down, and the nade will still pick him up.
Yeah,
Nicely
it blew up on the other side.
Nice toss.
You got to cruise.
Trophy not in range to get that one, so they at least deal with that over towards B.
I trusted you, Trophy. I trusted you.
Trophy's like, well, I just don't have that long arms.
It's got A-bomb, nice. Oh, nice 2-piece, Tyler. Let's go. Pick up the pinch, pick up the pinch.
About to be done, still a little bit left to close this out.
And
they like to play kind of the kills game, but they haven't been able to get much of an advantage. Up 2, but nothing really to write home about. Still 40 seconds remaining here to close this out.
There we go. Should be B. Nah, we're just trying to get map control.
Yeah, you're going to need some trophies. Probably nades will be here right away from LAG. The opener for Simp. Good trade there from Flames. Only 28 seconds left. There is a trophy, though, on Cell. He's just going to get right back onto it. Teammates looking over him.
I was kind of curious, talking about kind of like all-time bracket runs from a KD standpoint, where Simp will be sitting after this series. You had, what, like a 30 and 20 in the map 1, 23 and 10 now. You're going to be probably hovering over a 1-5 as you get ready for a grand final. That's pretty nutty stuff, but also where they have fallen apart at times. So they still got to close this one out and keep the vibes flowing for a grand final, assuming they can do so. Simp, after the 8 spree, right back to it. 5 in a row, 25 and 10 before he dies on the point. Just a minute left to go, and again, they a lot of times, like on any control, like, they really like to try to bleed you out. They just
the old bump working
quite as well as they'd like. They need a little bit more time or a little less.
Okay, we got a minute.
They want to sometimes on offense.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, both their offenses, even right there, just a moment, they're allowing them to cross to A, LAG, and then that player's winning a gunfight, and then you're set up. You got to deal with this. There's 3 of you in your back parking lot, so that's just Simp and Abizi going at A time and time again. Estriel's going to be the one-man push on up. Abizi feels like he's got a good sense of this, and he's absolutely
good read.
Now you have a 2-dead scenario. Abizi looking for more.
See if he can find more. Hit some shots, but tagged up to 59 HP. Gets
nice
out of it for
trade.
now. Sets up now Simp, who's getting on forward to pick it up. He's approaching 30.
This.
Ooh, okay.
But he's going to find 2 kills instead.
I think he's on like a 20 and 5 stretch. Something in that ballpark over this. The man has taken...
Get Estriel out of the back.
Cruz not yet coming into play. Wants to get it done with the gunny. Tank there for coverage, but Simp is still frying. He gets 2 before he drops. Draza is onto the point. 9.6 on the clock, but he's the only one here.
Oh.
That in a second to trade. It may not matter, but they're sitting it on 40. You just have the 2 players. Going to be Flames and Diamond Con just down to...
Come on, one more. Get this guy, get this guy.
1 second to go. He's
Damn it.
Alive. He stays alive. I thought it was round one all over again for a
They had
moment there.
5 more seconds.
They don't run for the point. They go for the gunfights on the players from LAG.
They're still slaying the fuck out of them. I think they got 2 cruises too. So
Lives remaining.
Holy.
You spawn across the map if you're Faze. Try to go for it. But as you said, Diamond John able to play his life.
I feel like that's the definition of phase control sometimes. They try to set it up perfectly, and then it just comes down to milliseconds, I swear, at the end of rounds when they're on offense. Well, that's how it's been in this one, that's for sure. But now, I mean, if you're Guerrillas, okay, like, you've done a pretty good job on defense in the sense you could have won both. Offense, though, once you got locked in, it was bad. You never really got out of it. You're gonna need Estriel to be shooting like that.
Yeah, they might be trying to set up an A play here. It looks like they are. Peekaboo. But yeah, that player just so difficult to deal with, but there's going to be 2. Draws is still here, though. Maybe not going to be ready for it. That might just be enough.
Nice.
Going to work. B, though, on the other side from Flames and Estriel.
I thought Fame was going to wait a little more before he chowed that, just as his teammate getting in position to fight with them, but it sets Draws up for another multi-kill, and he's had some big multi-kills in this. I know just 17 doesn't look like a lot compared to Sim's 32, but he's had some clutch multi-kills offensively and defensively. Second part about to be done here for Guerrillas to look for that added minute. Square and live still. One person trying to pinch would be Draws. He will drop. They're just going to go ahead and use the cruise here, get them off of the point, allow them to get in a better position. Is that 33 now?
It's got the info.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of opportunity on this map to use the cruises, right? Lots of buildings, so normally we see it over towards this B point to get them off of it, waste some time, right? A lot of our attacking teams only put a player on it, so they can work other parts of the map. Draws is going to find that kill, but B should be done. Now you're going to have Diamond John in a great position in the Faze base.
Yeah, they're trying to sniff him out. Abezius got clocked. Well, maybe they'll sniff him out, but a stun might as well do the same thing or not. Diamond's still able to win one.
Nice turn.
Only a second with the timing on that slide through. You got a chance here to get this to round 5. If you are LAG, still 90 seconds to work with, still some forward position. One, I thought maybe trying to get across to A, but as they lose a player, they try to square
Trades.
up for the gunfight. So Fame never able to get across. Flames the other one in a close position.
Nice.
He will drop, and Cell puts Diamond away.
There we go.
Where it looks so good now, you're not at like step 0 where you're battling.
There we go.
But you're back to step 1.
I mean, you're reading this. I mean, they're heading B Street. Like, they're fucking flying through B Street. It's the only option they've got.
And then just the swarm jumps in for Faze. So Abizi able to stay alive, allows his teammates to pick up those kills. Now the pressure over towards blue. The opener for Diamond.
Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Draws, what are we doing? What are we doing, Draws? Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay.
One player left. You have one that gets through, but the good thing for Faze is just one. You can't really ramp this up. It gives them a chance to retake. You get 2, hell, 3.
There we go.
More pressure, but the one player then also just gets zapped.
Sabizi's just like, yeah, I'll run at it. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got this. You guys cut off the reinforcements. I'm going to win my one-on-one, as I normally do. He does that, stops the pressure. 30 seconds left here for LAG. They do have a life advantage, but the time is going to be the difference maker.
23 seconds now to go. Simp.
Nice.
Playing from the point. Abizi, he'll be finding the kill.
Slay down. Slay down.
13 to go. Crossing Simp. 36 up on the map, nearly matching his 38 from yesterday. Don't think he's going to have a chance to beat that as he comes off spawn. But Draws it at BZ, have the crossfire. Nobody's getting through to the point. It is a 3-0.
Let's go, baby.
For Atlanta Faze.
Back to a final goes Faze. Take care of business.
Grand finals bound, baby.
A little bit maybe in that map number 2 with a huge comeback being down 5-2. Maybe that was your chance for LAG to extend this series. You look at this round 1 on Invasion, like there were moments for LAG, but they're not out of this yet. Now they got to take down subliners.
Yeah, no, I mean, they can get it to like a map 5 and anything can happen.
Too well, I'm going to run to the liquor store quick.
10 years. But like, yeah, the round 11 or the round 10.
I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Or the round 8.
And I will see you guys here in a little bit. So.
Maybe you're looking at a 2-1 advantage, or at least a 1-2 to get to another hard point where you've got an opportunity. Like, the chances were there. It's not like Faze were perfect in this. Faze were just doing things I think they struggled with for a couple of years. Like, in the clutch moments where it felt like they had no ice. Draws has come into this team, and they just have ice. They do. It's just a mental thing.
We'll keep the jukebox going though. Yeah.
Eddie, it's right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Close, you're right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast yesterday. He was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. he's going to choke big time.
They're playing my court. They have to play. They are both water. Three. One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his
water. I have your word. Back door.
They
They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
And we were just, playing the round out, and I hear, cat, he's pushing up, I'm thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape, I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away, and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Unless Priester can come up.
Free for all. Hostiles in all.
Oh yeah, this is smoother.
Standing by. Ready for deployment.
Ooh, double 6-star. Nice.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead. Standing by.
back. Just in time.
Yo.
Guys cannot troll.
Yeah, the winners finals look pretty fun to watch.
I saw a little bit of it. Wasn't really watching a whole lot, but I want to see NY win so bad.
Yeah.
It's either going to be Surge or Gorillas. If Gorillas win, I should say they will play the Subliners. If they lose, that opening round matchup would be
That Rio S&D with FaZe and LAG was pretty nutty to watch.
I watched the last 3 rounds. That was insane.
Yeah, that was a 5-3 comeback.
panelists on the desk with an exact tie. 155 correct positions. Do you guys want to make it another correct prediction? Do you want to start first, Dan?
Sure, I'll start first.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with the New York Subliners. I think they take it. Paco's been absolutely insane. Everybody looked good, and Sib dominated in the HPs. I think they get it done.
Alley Cat?
They're just bringing some good vibes into the building. I gotta go with New York Subliners, man. They're making everybody laugh.
Hydra talk crap to scrap.
LAG.
That kicked off my day. Sib is making some weird faces, some owls, if you will. I'm going to go Subliners in this one as well. What, you don't know this one? Miles, Chance, my superheroes. Take it away.
Sib's got smelling salts? What a guy.
To what?
Ali, they can't hear you.
He literally, I'm pretty sure he just has smelling
It's
salts.
already on the board. Very excited getting this one, folks. It's going to be an absolute treat. The trophy's been in position, and this is the last stop before the finals. There ain't enough room on this train for any more than one team. Back of the train caboose. One of them goes, Chance.
And today has been a train of matches as well. 2 3-0s, and honest to God, we might be witnessing another of them because New York Subliners, they have been a top 4 squad all year long. I don't know, man. It kind of looked like they might have hit their form against Toronto. That was the closest I've seen to a perfect series from start to finish. I mean, 1 round loss in the Search and Destroy, only a round loss in the Control as well.
FaZe kind of speed ran New York winners round run though.
Teed off in Toronto, beat him in a 3-1 fashion. They have been playing extremely good Call of Duty, but this is their toughest task yet.
I hope you can hear that, folks. There are trolls in this building, some taller than others, louder and more dangerous, especially this deep into a tournament. Making fun of top 12 teams, that's...
Here we go.
Punching down, never ideal. Explosions off the opening break, though. Very much a different...
I thought it was real.
Kismet, maybe in that 99 form, able to strike first.
Called it himself, and look at him go. Okay. Last man up for his squad. Doesn't seem to be a problem. Here's the contest, which is seemingly endless. Numbers here for LAG, force him off for a Mo. But that just allows the counterattack now for the New York Subliners to begin. Lovely nade work there. Fame staying alive as well. Hydra's 1 HP. Might come to an end if anyone coughs on him.
Very interesting experience as well, because LAG literally just played on the main stage 20 minutes ago, so these guys are clearly going to be warm. Maybe a bit of a bigger break there for the New York Subliners, but again, a 3-0. Everybody's been hanging out, but LAG taking full advantage of it. Nice little bounce back off the opening break, and now Flames applying so much pressure on these spawns. They haven't flipped them yet, but they will be in control of time.
We've got trophies here. We're in position. We got the spawns at the back here, though, for the Subliners. They're going to keep that alive and well because the spawns there for LAG a little further away. Not able to get into the fight as quickly as Drake and Kismet opens up the flank. Here we go, right on the point. Fame with an A's, Fame with a kill. Gonna get a 2-piece, no need. Flames, oh no, it's Skies, Hydra and Sib. They line up for 3, and that's the Subliners up point.
Oh, wiped off the map too. Estriel getting zapped by Sib, and that's a 3 spree, and that is extra damage being dealt. Damkan able to catch him through the tank, but now for LAG, 2 problems to solve. Kismet on the flank, as well as you're not actually getting this time. You have a cushion of a lead, but you can see Kismet, he cares so much about this rotation.
He's playing for the dub. And here comes Fame. Easy read.
Read like a book.
Business, immediate reposition, and this is just an issue.
Yeah, this is horrible as well. Flames almost has to win this gunfight if there's hope of winning the rotation, but it's already too late. Hydra going to spawn up with his teammates, and Kismet making the high IQ plays. Sell yourself up in the rotation, and you can see how good the communication is, identifying somebody in a garage. New York Subliners still in their finest form.
Absolutely. Fine form. Not necessarily the lead, but that don't matter.
Oh my God.
Nice shots from Kismet. 99 Kiz.
coming to play here today on Rio. Pushing forward to a hard point is something for business, and so far so good for the subline. There's no one really close from LAG. Get it done in the first break. Oh, they're trying. Hey, lovely work. That's it.
Yeah, poor Sky's had everything he needed but a trophy. The stun just going to cost him his life, and that is a perfectly orchestrated break coming in from LAG. Again, extraordinary Call of Duty these guys have been playing, and well, now the question is, can you hear Sib in the background? You absolutely can. A very unique LAN environment. LAG taking full advantage of it. Clean form, man, white, final 20 seconds, a guarantee. And even on the rotation, New York Subliners, they want to flip the spawns. They're not even worried about this rotation just yet.
Not at all. We're very happy right now to be, roaming around, finding time. LAG have done a good job, but that's a problem. Box is now wide open.
It'll work.
4 spree, 5 spree, done. That's the hard point now, very much in contest. You don't have the numbers here, LAG. Can you find a couple of sweet kills in the approach? The answer is absolutely not.
God, that's weird.
Might have just not been in the mix in the right spot. You had New York Subliners putting all the pressure on those spawns, and they're able to cross and walk over to Garage for free. So a misstep there from LAG, and New York Subliners taking full advantage. Sid responsible for boxes in the flank, and everybody else, it's guns forward.
We'll find out if it's a misstep or a trip.
Oh my god.
Got him. Okay, Sib, massive win. Diamondcon up next. Can he win at least one out of this? Yeah, that's good. Over the top, though, Hydra's there with easy reads. Fantastic coverage. Dead before he hit the floor.
Absolutely clinical. You give Subliner space like that, they're going to take full advantage of it. And 15 seconds to fight for. LAG might have to chalk this one up, and Flames just getting zapped. That's a 5 spree from Hydra. Man, it could be an unstoppable force, but good news for LAG, at least no cruise.
It's another strange Sky stat line at 3 and 11. Again, playing rotation, playing time, doing literally everything the team needs. All he does, though, is allow his boys to find kills, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, now they're going to find a flank as well. Sid's going to be working the pinch. Hydra maybe waiting for the timing to be coordinated, but Kismet, first man to fall in the engagement, and Hydra going to get traded out, and Sib maybe a little too late in the mix. LAG a bit more comfortable by bridge.
Cozy. Sib's changing that real quick. 5 spree, sends it right towards the point. And a fully loaded MCW ready for the next wave of attack. LAG on their way forward. And this is such a tough spot to be in, Kismet. Cutting them down before they can get close to point. Streaks in the hands now, Sib.
Yeah, that's so much extra damage being done as well. And Sib, I mean, I can see the guy. He is locked in the player cam, thriving and frying as well. And, I mean, before it was Kismet that was working the flanks and shooting in the back. Now it's
Hydra is so
Hydra's
fucking
turn.
good.
Subliners taking turns.
Just gets lost on the map so easy.
Absolutely swinging right now.
Actually,
right down the fairway. Problem for the LAG boys, again, is these individual fights. The teamwork is what's gotten this far.
Guys, I need you to shoot your gun.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Won the other map in map 1 against Toronto. He was like 10 and 10.
Finds at least one on the approach to New. Nice work again with a nade. Sky's on the point, can only do so much. A little bit of hardpoint time now going to LAG. Counter-attack from the Subliners is on.
Yeah, Ezreal giving you just a little bit extra, by the way. They talked about him, Rookie of the Year candidate, and he is making a case. 3 spree for him, got the break towards B1. New York Subliner spawning out as well. A little bit of a comeback potential here as Ezreal continues to fry.
And this is it. This is exactly what you want. A little bit of love. Nice teamwork. Again, these in and out moments. No one taking too much damage. Fame covered there by Flames. Oh, baby. We're right back in it.
Spawns are going to be weird, though, right? Kismet, again, always in the right
blocking
spot
back.
those rotational gunfights. And so far, LAG not even
spawns
looking
mount, wow.
for him. So you see number 6 turning, but there's a man behind enemy lines. They have no idea.
No idea whatsoever. Let's find out if they do have an idea. Quick listen in with the Los Angeles Gorillas.
No, kids just got bad timing. No way.
It was Deep got you. He's gonna hop.
Oh,
He's
you
going
can
close
too.
up.
Nice.
I'll fold, Dante. Dante's gonna apple, I think.
That's close.
He just got good.
Yeah, Dante's gonna apple. I'm out
Gate,
for
yeah, I got one short. I'm
Nice,
one
nice,
feet.
I'm needed. I'm winning.
I'm gonna
Here's that. Nice, 2 days.
I just guys.
No trophy. I need it.
I'll push it phone, I'll push it phone.
Right here.
I hit a trophy. Apple.
Checking phone. Nothing phone corner.
Close half full.
Right here.
Half full. First pillar. First pillar. Close for him. He's right on your time.
First
pillar in time. First pillar in time. He's right on your time.
I got you.
I'm trying to pillar. I'm trying to hit this guy pillar.
He's close under me and phone.
Yeah, phone shot.
Laying down phone steps. Laying down phone
It doesn't see him.
Yeah, smoke's outside. One more
He's close half full. Close half full. One's on the fucking armor.
They're like full stun, I think.
One more hit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grab it.
It's fine. Deep as shit, bro.
Close on me, Dante. Dante dead.
Go, 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 go.
Nothing. I went into time pillars.
Gotcha, I'm trying to hit him, trying to hit him.
I'm going through.
I'm about to jump down.
I don't see shit, nothing going. He's close, close tree, dead.
Nice. First pillar.
Dead.
And one more ramp. He just
ramp not showing.
I got stunned. He's one shot on the armor, one shot. Or not on the van, one shot. Dante, we can share like that.
Before van.
I'm on one A. Eyeball right here. Eyeball right here.
Top Eskies, top Eskies.
They're gonna go mid.
Eskies, could've went arcade, He did, arcade.
We're looking for one. He's not bridge.
He's middle on me, I think. He's middle.
No, low bridge, Paco.
Nothing right.
Got you.
Low bridge, absolute Paco. I gotta stay down.
One is close. We can shit close. Guys, he's trying to
arcade.
Guys,
shout me. Blue tent. Clear left.
He's not showing. Child back, dead.
Nice. Kismet.
Try and get left.
He's towards Eskies.
Go ahead. We'll play this.
He's slid him blue. Blue, one shot. One shot before, I'm leaving him.
Middle dead.
He chopped me. Arcade. Two blue.
I'm right time.
blue. Dead.
Nice.
Flip.
And wonderful calm comms. A perfect picture painted of everything on the map that you've got to deal with. Problem though, you have to deal with Kismet.
Kismet is fucking running, such
bro.
a problem. The thorn in your side, 23 kills, and every time
He
he
is
pops up in the
aping.
feed, he's giving you more than one. Sid, by the way, also loving life with the rival 9 in hand. LAG, they've won some key gunfights,
Oh,
but
they don't know
otherwise
six
they
is
have
there.
been punished. They got Estro behind enemy lines, and everybody else, it is guns forward. They'll be towards time first, but they're going to be desperate to hold on.
Hydra 2. Fame. Lovely snap. Second, beautiful shots. An open hard point for now. Nobody able to really dive in. Hydra nearly gets the better of DiamondCon. Trophies at the ready. An opportunity for LAG.
And it's great coverage, and you got all the crosses covered. Well, the problem is cruise missile going to rain down on you from the sky.
What?
You're still alive, but boxes have been given up in. Well, that's going to be the pressure.
You've got to be ready for that fight, and here comes Hydra. Oh no, he's in.
Wow.
And Sky
That is insanity.
That is a wicked break. What?
And the Gorillas are falling to pieces here on the garage.
At boxes control, the most important thing in New York subliners, capitalizing off of the cruise missile so effectively. Basically a 3-man hit from LAG for the final few seconds, and they are getting torn to shreds along the way, and Kismet wins every single gunfight he has. They've built themselves a very sizable lead.
Yeah, 99 Kiz looking alright.
Yeah, that might be the game.
Nade from Skies, pressure now through the middle of the map. Kiz on the pickups once again, 25 and 18. Towards the bridge we go. Maybe for one last time, as the rival 9 simply doesn't move in this man's hands.
Yeah, these guys are running amok. The flow stayed. Missed shots there from Skies, but where's
Oh
Sid?
my God.
Wherever you need him to be, and a cutoff man there from Kiz, always a guarantee. 70-point lead right now from New York subliners, and really just a matter of who actually wants to go stand on the time.
Let's find out. Hydra, no more in that life. Pressure now through the front. Skies, guns at the ready. Sid backing him up upstairs as well on a force spree. He has come to play today. Mid-map, done. Kiz on it. The second, no. The hard point still in New York.
Yeah, LAG just falling a little bit flat for the moment there, just being outgunned. Every single player positive except for Skies. And I mean, hey, for Skies, he started off like 3-11, 3-12. Since then has been just fine. Last ditch effort, they've at least been able to force the new timer. They should be close to it. I take that back.
Yeah,
You're going to win the game right now.
Right there, folks. Map 1. Subliners again. Find that magic on Rio. LAG, some signs of life. You're running out of lives here in this lower bracket matchup.
Just got insta-broke, like almost every time on the last set of hills.
Laughing, having a grand old
The P3
time,
break
not
was
a
actually
sweat
so
off
sick.
their
Yeah.
brow. Big old smiles on their faces as well, getting ready to load into an S&D, but these guys have been perfect thus far on Sunday, and I mean, honestly, it is genuinely mistake-free Call of Duty, everybody shooting, and anytime we see Kismet at that 99 level, this team genuinely looks unstoppable.
Really, really unstoppable, but good stuff. Again, from the subliners, map 1 goes their way. I got a chance to catch up with them just after their first matchup today, while Faze were taking on LAG, and the self-proclaimed vibiest.
Was it Del Rio first two maps?
I
didn't see
they're all
the map
dancing.
set.
They're all having a good time. D-Real's on the mic. He's got the aux cable covered as well, and he's guaranteeing production from the squad there. 250 to 151. Absolutely ridiculous, Chance.
Yeah, plus 15 in the kills department as
Rio
well.
6-star high-res, Karachi high-res.
So Hydra, 5K damage, 27 kills, 17 assists, the ever-present force on the map, but it is SMGs that dictate the pace in Respawn or just traditionally in Call of Duty. If the pair of them are frying, there's almost nothing you can do.
Yeah, you got coverage from the ARs, the submachine gun players able to get close, able to run around and cause issues everywhere, and that's what they've done. You can't get cozy when you've got Hydra and Kismet in your nose. very, very difficult indeed. LAG, though, chance to rebound here. S&D's on its way. Can they slow the mighty Sublime?
Well, it has been their best game mode by a wide margin for this Gorillas team. Again, they've come in with a game plan on the weekend. Very consistent about executing it, but obviously we saw them against FaZe, collapse potential as well. So it is a unique position for these Gorillas players to be in. Championship Sunday, going against the best teams in the world. You're used to them in the online environment, but right now there's some teams, again, bunch of world champs. They level up on days like today.
So much.
Difference between champions and being a good team versus a great team.
Exactly what shocked everyone. I know the discourse around them has been very, very exciting. As teams to task, and they may have fallen a phase, but damn, was it a brilliant series as well. Now against the Subliners, you go down bad. This is where we test the resolve, though. I mean, you managed to win a map in this series. As far as I'm concerned, that's a great thing for LAG at this time.
And not only is their S&D fantastic, it's also like a high rise for a Game 5. So you get double high rise in a series. Gorillas are going to love the way that the pick and bans win for them. Of course, it's still a matter of actually getting there and actually working. The second the New York Subliners took a lead on P3, they never looked back. And I mean, Sib, that extra Rival 9 player on the squad on a map like Rio, absolutely frying and thriving in the environment. But if we go to a Game 5, LAG, I'm cool with their odds, but this map too, in my mind, is going to be an absolute must-win.
Exactly the same thing with the FaZe series prior. Exact same thing. It was a round 11 nail biter. They took care of business there. Can it be the same for LAG? Again, we are testing the mental. We're testing the brains of this brilliant team that have come so far against so much adversity. Nobody in their right mind would have put them top 3 in this tournament, let alone to have done most of it through the winner's bracket.
Yeah, and of course, just sort of additional problems for this LAG squad to be facing. While S&D has been their bread and butter, New York Subliners, we mentioned in the first series, most creative S&D team we have in the game. They went into a 6-star S&D against Toronto. Toronto had a 7-2 record. We're looking like the best team in the game on the map, and Subliners slapped them around. Yeah. So they're looking for their final.
New York vetoes invasion control. That's interesting.
It is going to be fierceness from the left side of that stage. Really, it is quite truly about LAG.
LAG
rising to the
still
occasion,
like a
playing
couple
the best Call of Duty they have
invasions.
all year.
Yeah,
we're like real. NY's good at like Karachi, and then they said they're working on the high rise, but I think they're them on high rise is probably better anyway.
I just think FaZe is gonna veto Karachi in the control for the grand finals. Why are they always so close to the screen? I know, Jay. It's like they're just like a nose gap away from the monitor, it seems. I couldn't do it. That definitely wouldn't be me. I wouldn't have a clue where to look. What's up to, Jay? How's the weekend treating you?
Spread the map as well. Not even the
6-1 Toronto on this map. Why are they playing
often
this?
like the core main throw 4 over towards that A site, but instead,
Boza.
I mean, this is like a triple stack
Boza, right?
B. So LAG
Yeah.
aggressive on the
Boza.
defensive end, but they've basically shown nothing. A few stuns ringing out towards the A site. And despite the fact that
Oh, so boom. For Top Golf, it's going to be like $50 a person.
That's fucking great for Golden. I gotta fill my B&Bs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, clinical round 1. I gotta fill my B&B.
Go cross-eyed. I would too. I would too.
Well, we had like we had like 6 people.
Woke up,
say
fell
that
asleep
they
a couple
weren't gonna
times.
play.
Still getting up at 3. I got you, man.
Play. We're gonna come.
I was like
So, like,
the
we
exact
we're
opposite
confirmed 6 right now, but our
on
B&B fits
Friday.
15.
The third was the most impressive for me because I thought 2 bursts of that range, actually just 1-ish. Hydra got a little bit of love in there towards the last player, and good God, what a start.
Yeah, Hydra is credited for 2 assists, was able to get 165 damage up, so definitely softening up the players for the kill. But Hydra, what a good teammate, making sure Kismet getting the highlight real clip.
Absolutely lovely, lovely person. Kids, keep it going and get streaks in round 2.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Fast as possible.
Oh, hell no.
No. Oh, you lucky little escapes with their lives. This man had a cruise and he wanted it.
He's just running at him too. Kismet playing with all the confidence in the world. The most criticized S&D player we've had in the league because of his LAN performances. Look at him now.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep like most of Thursday. I woke up at like 3 in the morning, went to the office for a little bit. I was like, oh, dude,
I mean,
Friday was
they're
chalk.
top 3.
I honestly haven't watched this major since Optic got eliminated. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Still got kills on the floor though.
Faze is speedrunning everybody.
I saw NYSL 3-0 Toronto.
That was probably the best series they played all year. They made Toronto look horrible.
Yeah, they fucking shit on him.
We're hearing a lot of back and forth. Everything seems to be clear. Here comes Kismet. That's number 5. 20 to go.
What's the plan for 4th of July, boom?
There's his kill.
One more time.
4th of July? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna head over to my friend's house over in down in Boulder.
Ah. Are you driving to Dallas or are you flying in?
Fuck no, I'm flying.
It's not that far.
It's far enough.
Denver's got some cheap flights.
Drive to Fort College to Dallas driving. I haven't even booked my flight yet. It's a 12-hour drive. I don't want to do that.
He literally performed mine's a 7-hour drive from home, man.
His PC wasn't handling the heat he was bringing.
I did 1,200 miles in one day solo.
I'd fucking murder somebody.
I've done that in 24 hours.
I'd murder somebody. There's no way I could physically do that.
I had to drive from Corpus Christi, Texas, all the way to Newport News, Virginia, in a day.
Shit. Corpus Christi, that's like far, like by the border, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somewhat. I'm originally from the border, but my family moved while I was in college to Corpus.
Okay.
But I'm like my backyard, or not backyard, but my uncle's place. You can see the border wall from his house.
Okay. What college is that? UTEP over there?
UTEP is in.
Or what
El
college
Paso.
is it? What college is in Corpus? Is that A&M?
Texas A&M, Corpus Christi.
A&M, okay.
But I didn't go to college here. I went to college in Iowa.
Iowa.
Ew.
I got a football scholarship to go play over there, so I did.
Ugh.
The only school I know in Iowa is Loris College.
I played at NAIA school.
Yeah, that was 1,200 miles from Phoenix back there, Nebraska.
Nebraska was a good time. Been to Lincoln.
Starts off 5-0. He gets a cruise missile, which they use to perfection. The number of cruise missiles we have seen this team earn quite literally just today. Nearly every
Just flew through New Mexico like so fast.
almost always flawless. That is a duo that
I think Kansas and Nebraska are the most boring states to drive through.
Not wrong.
Fucking any of the Midwest is boring, dude.
It's just flat land, dude. Flat farmland.
Better than driving through mountains.
Cali was alright driving through the mountain passes. Arizona's just hot. New Mexico's a desert. Vegas is a desert too. And Nevada.
Got big plans for Canada today, Jay?
That kind of gameplay is so impressive to be here and to be this close to these players. Oh, I mean, this is the best zoo I've ever been in my life.
And these guys have hit such a flow state as well that even LAG are in the same conversation. But so many teams we have seen even throughout this weekend. There's a moment that came to mind of watching Vegas play, of like you're watching a move on the minimap and we can watch these guys think and process. Guys like Skies, guys like Diamondcon, when they're moving around the map, it is so fluid because they're always thinking about step 2. They know where the first kill is going to be rolling through. It is just literally a matter of executing the secondary portion of it. Main ARs and S&D.
He's not even doing shit. Like, well, and the hard points, he's just hanging out.
Just letting everyone else slay, pretty much.
So with Cloud9 taking over, do you think they changed the roster?
I don't know what's going on.
Well, we saw them win champs last year, and they still made a roster change.
Yeah, but they only got rid of one person.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't have the inside scoop.
No, bro. We know as much as the fans know, bro. And we're on the fucking team. You know how we found out?
Tell me.
Dude.
I found out on Instagram.
Yeah, so we had a meeting on Monday, like our weekly content meeting, yada, yada, yada. 20 minutes later, we see the tweet. C9 is acquiring the subliners. We said, what? 20 minutes after our meeting ended. Like, they didn't tell us nothing.
Good talk. Good talk.
We're like,
hello.
Folks, we can see what Hydra's been up to. He's off sitting there in 4th in the KD department. Not bad whatsoever. We're almost ready to get back into the game, by the way, folks. But that's Hydra there on your screen. He's having a good time. See how he's doing? Kid's just saying hi. What's up, kids? How you doing? MVP candidate for sure, though. Hydra has had a sensational tournament, and anyone who's been able to sit and watch his POV for any extended period of time knows why. He is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, top 3 POV in the league. Like it's your pick your poison. If you like your AR players, it's a short list that you're going to enjoy watching. If you like your SMGs, there's maybe 3 or 4 to actually pick from. But he is always tippy top of the list, and again, just incredibly fluid in the gameplay. As far as the MVP race goes, his biggest detractor has been S&D throughout the course of the year. He's always been a solid player, but he's yet to ascend to that final form, which he's accomplished in the respawn. Again, damage dealer, his assist numbers, they're always absolutely bonkers. But in Search and Destroy, at the start of the year, instead of being a first blood king, he was the first blooded king, and it's taken him a long time to sort of figure things out.
Simp went 74 and 54 last series against LAG.
The best teams in the world in the game.
Yeah.
He is fucking him.
He's probably gonna win MVP.
100%.
I was gonna say like,
It's him or Scrap.
I was gonna say if NY wins this event, Hydra's the best player in the world, but like his lack of team success is not enough.
Yeah.
Sadly. Because Hydra's fucking insane right now. Like,
Hydra's always been a monster ever since last year. Last year was his rookie year, right?
No. He came in and he played in Cold War.
Yeah.
He's not in the tournament right now. Please,
He should have been on the
be
team in
sure to show
19,
us
but they
all
had
your
visa
naughty
issues
stuff
and it was
at
COVID.
Champs, because I love to see that. I love to see the things that teams have been holding
I
on to.
didn't watch
for
Cold
the
War
whole
because I was on
year.
deployment most of the
Let's have a
year,
look at the
so I
maps
didn't know
most, though,
anything.
folks.
I
No love
don't
for
know
the
what
past.
happened
Let's
in
get back
Cold
to the
War.
game, go to the future.
Well, certainly one of the things that New York subliners like to do different when you're talking about the nuance. I haven't seen a lot of one-ways coming out from this team.
That's a really good point.
They're running you down. They're just playing pure ball right now, and obviously in the top 3, fighting for the rest. A 2-0 lead currently on 6-star, and I mean, that means they're 8-1 in round count on this map on the day. So right now, their creativity is
New York.
hey, Kismet,
Vito
do whatever you want. Go
subbed.
play the middle of the map,
Wow.
let the round develop, and you just get the timings on the pinches. And again, you can just see it behind those glasses, in those pearly white eyes of Kiz. He's got
I think
reads.
Subbase is
He
like the
knows
least
what he
comfortable
wants.
map they have.
And what he
Yeah.
wants is that cruise missile back.
Makes more if you see it in grand finals.
Yeah, NY, yeah.
Back to 6-star, boys and girls. We
Like,
checked out.
we only
checking
fuck
back
with,
in.
I mean, like, Rio
2-0 lead
6-star,
for the New York subliners.
Karachi are all good.
Picking it back up.
What's the other one? Vista?
Vista,
they're obviously
yeah.
good at, yeah.
Really good start for the New York squad. 99 Kiz. We're going to call him that until he gets crapped on. And then it's like 97. 95.
Pace looks better on Subbase recently. I just, man.
Kismet good enough to win a tournament.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
What happened, by the way?
godlike.
I don't know.
2-0 to
Guess
New
they did a
York.
reset or something.
Is Kiz gonna
That's where
not have
we're
a
at.
streak?
Doesn't look like it.
He was 5-0.
Yeah, I know.
That's some booty
Helping the
cheeks,
boys
man.
make sure that the B-bomb site transition is totally clear.
Yeah, and sort of the awkwardness that you have to make the adjustment for as well because of the reset, no trophies. It's not just the cruise missile that Kismet is not going to be able to get, but the no trophies in round 1, so you can see
I'm surprised
taking things slow
LAG got
once
all the way
again,
over
but
here to
they
top
picked their
3.
poison. They are walking
Dude,
this
they played
bomb
like
straight
gods.
towards
Yeah, they
Diamond Con,
fucking
and Diamond
pissed
Con
on Toronto.
has The 6 free of Kismet.
That's absolutely gorgeous work. Doesn't stop the ball going
Pissed
down
on
there.
Toronto.
They pissed on him
1-0
first round, right?
In the life
Like,
count for
Yeah.
LAG. Here we go for the
They beat Toronto on their best hardpoint map by over 100. Or damn near.
And then they pulled LAT map too, like, okay, sure.
Slowly but surely, cleaning house. One man left.
I still
Sim
can't
done.
believe
Okay.
that
LAG on the board.
Easy reads, easy play. They just
I need to go
needed
find some
a little
tunnel.
bit of a break time. Figure things out and execute.
New
New York's up 1-0 right now, Reen.
Quite literally comes down to Diamond Con just getting the first blood. He is the
They won the
actual
first
man,
map.
the lone
They just did a reset on the map too, so it's 2-1
clears out the
New York
water
right
side of the
now.
map, and that just stops those players from getting in the cruddy spots. No hiding near the bush, no hiding underneath the steps. Perfect execution. Shout out DC.
And again, to your point about no trophies in the opening gambit, yeah, not wrong. He took a nade. He was down about 123 when he hit that first gun fight, so good for him. Oh, no, he didn't. There's 150. Wow, Miles, you completely got that wrong. 124. Kid's got a bullet in. I thought he got hit by a nade.
No, he's chilling.
Yeah, but Kiz is a little bit checked mentally right now.
I'm only kidding, folks. It's actually round 4. Estriel nades up. We're going to go over A. Trophy certainly helped the case. Doesn't stop those bullets, though. Hydra finds it. He does eat a decent amount of damage, though. That's beautiful. Oh, Trophy saves that whole squad.
They're about to walk right into Kismet as well. Maybe the distance is going to be too clean. That is a snap and a half, by the way. Fame gets out with his life, but playing against Hydra in Skies. And they are running it down.
Yeah, they're running it down. They're both going to be surely going together. Oh, maybe not. Hydra's going to hit the sneaky. Fame a little further back from the steps, so we'll see if the pre-aim changes.
And they always check this corner. Anytime I've watched the subliners make this move, they check it. But at the same time, they can just wait for the bomb to get planted. Or wait for him to overcommit. Fame, incredibly patient, not patient enough. Hydra, feet up, waiting for the kill to fall on his lap.
3-1, New York subliners. One of the benefits of being on defense, the clock is your ally. Don't have to worry too much about burning that time. Play patient. Have a plan B. Subliners definitely did. 3 kills so far after the reset for Hydra.
And that is a look of maybe shock, determination, overwhelmedness. Stoic in face, but in mind, who knows? This is a tough spot to be in, down 1-0 in the series and dealing with a phenomenal New York subliners for the moment. Straight towards the A site they go. Hydra responsible for the flank. Easy first blood.
So good. That's one. And oh, wow. Nice win from Fame. Just in the nick of time to get down prone and get that gun up. The bomb didn't get planted at A. They started it, but they've had to go back for it. Here comes a fast hit from LAG. Kiz, though, how many can he get?
Well, this is who they're choosing to play against.
Oh. Wow.
Zip down as well. Estriel gets his. Okay, Skies.
Oh, man.
Try to hide this one. They're on that bomb. And that is the round.
Yeah, what a play. You saw the entire thing hinged on Kismet getting those initial kills. And, I mean, how many players walk past?
He just sniffed out Kiz so fast.
It's just instinct from Flames.
Dude, imagine, like...
He checked the spot, and that is genius work. Estriel just goes flowing past it.
Oh, he's seen him.
Oh,
One wait him
just before the smoke blooms. So
bro,
there you go.
Can you see their names through the crack?
Yeah, you probably can.
What could have been?
Yeah, Flames. Wow.
Kiz literally would have had
Everyone
3.
expects a concussion.
That would have been a wicked spot. That would have been play of the tournament, probably.
The smoke.
I didn't even get something. Kills all 3 of them.
Thousands of smokes we've seen on the bomb site.
It's a good spot for their offense right there.
That's almost like a assassinates the last one. A slight movement of a body, and you're like, oh my god, this thing needs to die.
I have not touched COD in over like 2 weeks, man.
Fame versus Skies on the steps here. Yeah, spotted out. Oh,
when's that tourney you're hosting?
A little bit wet from the pool, that's fine. He's going to be able to plant the bomb if he really wants to.
Yeah.
That's for the rest of the map. Unfortunate Flames. Oh, dear.
There it goes.
That's the play.
Or 2.
Now, yeah, it's down to Fame.
Is it like a team captain situation, like how fucking H is, or how is it?
I'll be picking the captains.
What? 1v1.
They're just
Is Fame him?
Literally 1v1 solo Chow's rolling through. The second player got zapped. And now Sib's going to have to dig deep. Important round for Fame on a 4 spree. You get this kill. You bail your team out. You one up Kismet's top 5 play. You just need the gunning.
Here it is.
Sib got
Fame.
His first 1v4 of the season.
Not his. The first 1v4 of the
that was
season.
a 1v4.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. That was delicious. 7-1 off the reset.
Yeah, New York subliners maybe having a bit too much fun. First player, Skies, he's just trying to go for the trades. Hydra gets zapped in. Well, 99 Kismet, much like my voice, maybe a bit too cracked in that moment, looking for the solo.
I don't know why they were single pushing
and then
him,
poor
dude.
Sid,
If you know where he's at.
in the sauce. Fame, tip it. 5 spree, Cruz on the line. The hero right now for LAG.
3-3. Fame is 2 records now, his first 1v4,
That's a good spot.
and the assists in a single map. Estriel has got his team so far here. Flames incredibly close to danger. Trophy's going to help.
That's a close trophy, too. Look at this standoff. Don't scooch too far.
Estriel.
Don't scooch too far.
That's
he scooched
so
too far.
cred.
Nearly 2. Nice trades, though. Fame and Diamondcon now in a bit of trouble. Ooh.
He got spotted as well. Eyes on Kiz, backs him down.
Has to stay alive.
And now Diamondcon should be on the flank looking for Kismet, but he's got out of dodge.
My
By
fucking
the time
god, this
Diamondcon
map
clears
doesn't
this
look
out,
good.
you guess that he went towards vent, or do you think it's in your spawn? And well, now it's going to be a standoff between him and Kismet. If I'm Diamondcon, I'm just going to leave.
Trying to. Kiz doesn't take it. All right. Bad news, though, for LAG in this round. 30 seconds to go. They are very, very spread. Poles apart. Finally reunited. Although, is it going to matter, though? Kiz spots one out and sends it. A perfect setup there from the New York subliners. You manage to survive. You do not concede the cruise, and you get the round.
Yeah, and you saw Kismet, the man that threw away the 1v4. Well, perfect in that round. No overcommitments. He's crawling through the vents, and anytime Diamondcon's preamming, he just takes the time. His teammates are calling out, there's no pressure on the site yet. We don't need your help for the moment. He's able to play it nice and passive. By the time he rolls back through, you just funnel both those players in towards you. Clinical effort there from the subliners. Just a one round lead.
Heavy defense with A side. Absolutely everything. Nothing to go here. Subliners.
That's strong.
What in God's name?
Sorry, I forgot you guys can hear that other site.
I give it.
You guys are probably so confused who's talking.
Diamondcon's staying down low. Hold it. Five row. Certainly helps. Don't necessarily mean the guarantee.
The casting audio is just chalk for me.
I'm watching it on the Zuma stream.
Keep themselves in this one despite the fact that they're not getting those first fame rounds there.
It's so bad.
The subliners, LAG, we need to see 3 special rounds.
City team again, another headshot. He's also going to be on 5 spree.
Yeah, 5-3, one more for him. That's going to be great if you need it. And the problem right now is Kismet and Hydra. They're trying to envelop the A-bomb side, but the defenders have left.
Yeah, I mean, they just gave up the side for free. Fame's going to have to make another miraculous play for any hope of winning this round.
This is such a tough one. He does have a lot to work with, though. But, oh, wait a minute. Ezreal, the timing. They back up. I think they might have seen or heard something. Clearing out the site now. Good for none. Oh, that's going to be the round. An absolute slaughter. The best laid plan turned to ash. As the subliners strike again.
Come on, baby.
And not even a 1v4. The first and only 1v4 of the season so far could save LAG 2-0 here in the lower bracket.
Yeah, and also 1v4 that not the team, but at least Kismet handed away. Well, makes up for it towards the end. Him and Sib just taking turns beating.
New York 2-0.
Flawless thus far on Championship Sunday. New York Subliners maybe not happy about the fact that they're in the losers bracket, but they look as comfortable as ever.
Absolutely. Well, a very, very interesting series so far as the run of LAG continues, but this is it, the last chance they have in the tournament. A game of control that simply must go their way. And then a hard point and a social draw after that. With the New York subliners, you're just starting to feel good, right? You're just starting to feel like this is it. You take down Toronto at the start of the day, you have not stopped laughing. You've not stopped smiling or enjoying yourself, no matter what situation you're in. One more map, and the subliners will take on Faze in the grand finals right after this. For now, though, Chance, I just want to get into that high road for pro.
I mean, we can get into it. And again, for the high rises, this is best case scenario for LAG to get those maps in the pool. If they force it to a game 5, you like their odds as a fighting chance. As a matter of getting there, though, that is going to be a mountain to climb. Subliners looking absolutely flawless. They might just be peaking at the right time of the year again.
Back to back, who knows? Well, thanks, Clint. We're just going to go to a break. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to go to that in a mo, but for now, we're going to look across the entire series. High Rise Control, Karachi Hardpoint, High Rise S. The Karachi's again, that's a big hole there. Chance. One thing LG have done is run high-rise all tournament. Karachi against the subliners right now seems like a tall order. That's the mountain right there, folks. Mount Karachi, if that helps. But folks, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Major 4 continues. Potentially one more map.
Nice. Another 2 minutes. Jesus.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I forget, Boom. Are you on 240 hertz?
No, 165.
I gotcha.
I'll be right back.
High-rise control.
I just want them to close it out. And then 4-0 Faze finals. Oh,
Okay.
wait, the
Okay.
Faze LAG game was fucking 5-2 Search and Destroy? I thought it was 5-3.
I thought it was 5-3 too.
What? 5-2 is wicked.
And they had a dead nade cruise on round 11. They first blooded Fame right away.
Literally cracking jokes of like, we do this every year. Like we get 1v4, we did it last year, then went back to back. Like, oh, this is fine. And then literally like, can't do that against FaZe though. If we do that, they'll take the momentum. So these guys quite literally already looking past LAG. So the Gorillas need to punch him in the mouth and wake him back up and get New York Subliners refocused because these guys have just been in their Zen state.
Yeah, really. Something to disrupt the flow of the New York Subliners. And that's the team to get it done. And that's Team TEAM. What a team LAG have become. High-rise control. Last chance for them here in the tournament. Stay alive. Fight up that Mount Karachi. And then come down.
Who is the propane tank gonna fuck over this game?
I don't know about Holy. Also, I've never noticed it says danger at high voltage. None of the generators are scary. Where's the danger signs for the giant exploding propane tanks? Because those things kill count out of control, just like the record is for the New York Subliners. 9-4, incredibly strong on the attacking rounds as well. And just keep track of it. They do a lot of damage off the rip. Sib, he'll be shooting that cross every time.
Yeah, I felt like they've really ruined that little pizza pie that was taking place in the attacking spawn. But great, we're across the map right now. LAG, we've just gone through the middle of the map. We found tons of space to work with here. Here we go. DC Fame find theirs. Lovely shot. Skies over towards the zone. The defensive work is delightful. It was pistols at B. Skies wins.
Yeah, good try, but Damikon, last man standing, eyes on 2, and everybody else, you know, is going to be down the old B Street. Still looking for a little bit of space, and a B Street fights being won. 2 players from LAG now able to make it to the zone, and still winning the gunfights. You can get a triple stack going. Unfortunate, no trophies.
Yeah, problem, Sib. Whether you got trophies or not, you got to deal with him. There we go, 2 trophies. Hold it together, Fame. The trophy doesn't save you from the bullets. That's tough. Here you go, though. Estriel shooting real hot. In and out he goes, waiting for reinforcements. Here comes DC through the middle of the map. First segment done.
Hey, every trophy. Nah, Estriel gets caught though, and well, Flames keeping the play alive, but not for long enough. LAG, great attempt so far. I mean, they are out slang, but actually getting that tip progression going to be a different beast in Fame. You can't let Hydra get past. You need to kill that man.
Yeah, he came so close to killing him. Doesn't get it though. Sib. Beautiful shots. Fame again. Lovely work. He knows here comes the hit. Nearly, man. Hydra, another bullet would have done the trick twice in a row now. There's still pressure onto B.
And that's all 3 down. So everybody from New York Subliners is going to be working off spawn. Timing over hop. Well, he's got it covered. 2-2 trade. And you are running out of time if you're LAG. Again, the kills have been on point. The trades have been even better. That objective, though, it's so tough for these guys to get.
It's really tough. It's a single life differential. One segment is all the LAG boys have got. You're going to slow things down a little bit. There we go. Get on towards A. Start to cause some problems. We've seen this fight before. Flames, how many can you get? Uh-oh. Hey! What do you know?
Boom.
Little bit of help from the giant exploding propane tank. That's the round.
Yeah,
Propane for MVP.
Honestly,
Such
that
a
was a
dog
great
shit
try by LAG. A lot of
thing.
kills flowing, just not enough of the extra that they were going to need to get. So might have outslayed or came close to it, but
So they're playing on the previous patch Reen. Yeah. So it's still a thing. It's still a thing. Yeah. So because otherwise, if they put like if they play on like the live patch, the smokes are even more massive in game, and there's a potential like glitch as far as like the heal rate being like different between players. Like some players can get blessed with a fast a buffed up like health refresh rate. But yeah, it is still going to be a thing for these guys.
this map going to be your damage leader by the end of the game, as is tradition on high-rise control.
Well, that's one segment secured, so you're tied up. Not enough time to save it. We're starting to work on the second as well. Skies in and around, round and about, up and down, down and stunned.
Not out yet.
No, still rolling. His boys though, they're still coming down that B street, a little slower. And if he times this well, which you know what he has, mate. Oh, no, this Flames. Flames gets involved.
So unlucky on that timing. Sky spent so much time just watching the underground pushes. The second that he gives it up, that's exactly where the pressure comes from. But Estriel, a nuisance. The thorn in your side gets cleaned up.
Oh shit, I'm gone.
And that's a long way down.
Yeah, real long way down. One on the way too, so like falling out the sky. 40 seconds on the clock. Halfway through B2 man capture.
That's not great.
New York Subliners take the lead in the objective department. And they're looking at, wow, nice shots. Last man. Oh, ho, ho. They don't finish it.
Yeah, that's a huge 4 down at LAG. Now you just got to keep him contained. 30 seconds to work with on an attacking round out of your spawn. Extremely difficult to connect, but Kismet, I mean, he's worked his way up the map completely uncontested.
He's managed to open up the B zone entirely. Nobody here, but they've got coverage as Estriel. Nice snap, not enough to get the job done. Estriel finds 2. Who's left alive? It's only Sib. He does have Skies behind him, but fellas, you've got 15 seconds to get on the point. Sib flies forward. Estriel gets another. Oh, and round and about we go. 10 seconds. The A zone is open as well.
Those are big wins. No, A zone might be open, but the foot race is going to be over towards B. Hydra into dead. We're keeping track of the team kills, and right now has been team killed more than he has team killed. Him versus his own team, it is a battle.
It's actually, this is a true stat. This is a very real thing. Hydra does get killed all the time. You're close enough.
It's like 5 to 4, depending on if we're counting the propane tank.
It's a lot. Hydra gets towards that zone, it's like, I'm in, and then a nade explodes. Nani? Good luck, mate. Well, either way, 1 apiece here on Control.
Yeah, and again, we're just looking for a little bit extra on these attacking rounds. Gonna have to dig deep to make it happen because, again, for LAG, keeping it incredibly close in the slaying category. You just need to find those moments to strike on the attacking round, get that clean 3-4 down, and they had maybe one good moment in the previous round. Well, now better news. You got trophies for the opening break.
Holy.
But
you had a trophy, and it did everything the little trophy that could. Shots over down the B street once again as you are maintaining this constant fire superiority on that side of the map. And now you've got a little bit of space to play with. Skies has managed to infiltrate, and that's 2 big uns.
Yeah, the only problem is the other 2 New York Subliners players were basically crawling around your spawn. Fame here for the spawn kills, but does get traded out. At least you have the space to stop the clock. LAG, long way to go.
Here comes Hydra. Here comes his teammates with nades. Watch out, Hydra, get down. It's all right, Skies kills Flames this time.
You just need all those trophies, man. One just ain't gonna do the trick. You're gonna have all 3 Subliners perfect with their coordination, and a couple trades coming through from either side, but LAG, that's 2 in the feed for him. Play call might be to go towards it.
Hello, motherfucker. Well, if it ain't old trash.
Oh, he's done it again. Snuck in behind. A couple of red dots to look for here. Number 1.
That's 2.
Sending it. Oh, Kiss.
All 4.
They're all down. A zone getting captured. A little bit of love towards B as well. Oh my goodness. LAG with a wonderful opportunity here.
Just keep mid-bay. Everybody trapped in the windows, and you got
That's not good.
Points, but it's only 1 player on either side.
3 dead.
Fame and Flames on the crossfire. This is destructive.
Oh my god. 1 segment of A gone.
They're in hell.
B gone. You're doing it very, very slowly. You're maintaining the setup.
And with the way this slaying is going, if it goes to round 5, they're going to outslay as a guarantee.
LAG, progress at A, progress at B on the way as well.
Fame, what do you...
Touches the air for a second, immediately brought down.
Wait.
Here comes Hydra onto A. Diamond
Yo, can you imagine if LAG somehow loses round?
They're going to need to get this too for the extra minute, and Estriel might be the guy to get it.
They were just farming kills.
Now 18-8, if you cap this zone, you win the round, and they got it.
Oh my, last segment at A now to deal with. There is a sneaky Skies above has been.
It's still cap A.
This attacking round
It's gonna be GG's. Holy shit.
They did it.
Flames in Fame crossfire is utterly destructive.
I just don't know what Flames was looking for. He hadn't seen anywhere for 30 seconds.
Prowling both sides.
Yeah.
Well, everybody coming together. It's a dangerous game with solo captures on both of the zones. If they don't get that extra tick, that extra minute, maybe Subliners can catch up, but instead you just put them in an absolute blender. And now again, if it goes to round 5, if it happens to come down to the slaying category, LAG are going to have it, not even close.
absolutely perfect setup there. Here, you're right. Those 4 individual points of failure, but that was the team. LAG ran that whole round. Serious momentum shift now, surely. New York Subliners on the attack. Okay, Sib gets one of his own. Thank God he didn't kill any teammates. Estriel on a 5 spree immediately ended. And now we're on B, and we are on A.
Yeah, and Hydra is behind you. Doesn't get red either. They didn't know. Had no idea. Now it'll be a free 2 kills, and now it's Hydra's turn to spawn kill.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
1 at B. The A segment now safe, though. Hydra's going to stay out of the fight for a second.
Hey, we can see him. They're checking all the corners in their own spawn. Until they find Hydra, you're not free to move, and by the time you are, it's not fun. They at least know where he is and able to take him down. Meanwhile, B zone secured.
Secured easy.
Hmm.
Over to A we now go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play for it, and 26 lives. This is
The buffer. The buffer. The buffer.
I know. The hell? Oh.
up. Trouble down the left window. Skies, left flank safe. Over back towards the zone. Massive work from Flames, and that's a clear point.
That's huge, too, because Skies was about to start shooting in the back on the crossfire. Instead, LAG on the aggression, able to make it out, but maybe a bit too aggressive. Estriel going to fall in. Well, earlier, it was Hydra. Now it's Skies' turn.
One more. Here it comes. Oh, he nearly snapped. DC, though, managing to come away with a win there. 20 lives for the Subliners. A minute 35 still to go in the round. They've got to get on towards A. If they get it done in a clean set of kills, you know it's done. Curtains.
LAG have to be careful as well. Down to 11 lives in the round. They got Fame working a deep flank.
I mean, I don't know if I want offense or defense round 5 after this shit.
Yeah.
Man does not miss.
Pops the trophy as well. Diamond coming out through the front window. Bad looks.
NY's looking dominant.
No need for the third, but he's here just in case. Hydra in the middle of the map.
I think New York has them on ticks, too.
Find 1. Kiss down. Hydra finds 2 out of the life. You save the zone for a Mo. Skies go big. No. LAG hold.
This is just desperation hour, though.
It might be tied now. I think they had 2 ticks on first round.
You gotta be perfect from this point.
LAG has more kills, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Your feet also getting tagged up.
Speaking of feet, Estriel, a tall feet indeed, finds 2.
Hey, they're good though. All the kills flowing their way. New York Subliners, they have not found a trade.
Wait a minute. His finally brings down lost lives now for LAG.
You just want to take it slow. Make sure you keep the pace and keep them pushed back for as long as possible. But you want to push back. Look at this gunfight.
Jesus Christ, Kiz.
The man to take it down.
Finally. Brings 1 down. 2 lives left now for LAG. Hydra managed to get upstairs, checking it out, catches out Flames. Last man.
Flames is shitting himself, dude.
Caused some shenanigans, but not for long. That is the swallow. As New York Subliners now devour. And that, chance, is the final round upon us.
And I only knew that if it came down to like a tie,
Or the 3-0.
kills will be the factor for the final round on defense, but I lost track in the first 2, so I don't know who's going to get it in this final round, but it'll be that extra little bit of a difference maker. But both these teams, obviously.
But yeah, LAG kind of slayed the fuck out of them their last round.
Have been absolutely bananas the past 2 rounds.
What a showdown, man. This high rise has been something. Propane's claimed a few too many souls in this one. For a spot in the grand finals. 1 more round for the New York Subliners.
Guerrillas got the defense, though, so a small advantage. New York Subliners, one of the best, if not the best, attacking teams, and another first blood with the propane tank. Diamicon died to it twice.
Somebody has to stop it. Somebody has to stop it. Please think of the children. Hydra 3 spree. And now he's
got through.
No, man, he's already in the front. You're on B, you're on A, and you are causing nothing but problems right now as Hydra is still on the rampage. Fame down. Hydra.
This is looking ugly.
Diamondcon now trying to hit the pinch. And it's Reeds, and it's aggression, and it's the New York Subliners still capturing A.
Hey, he's paid for his teammate.
Please.
This man is a maniac, and Kismet, maybe a slow game in the kills column, but they are keeping this pressure up.
You've managed to maintain such an unbelievable amount of pressure. Second segment of A is gone. Over a minute to work with here, and B, technically the easier zone to capture.
It's just such a long way to go still. Deep point, every single trade is a beautiful thing.
Nice win. Sib levels the playing field once again on this side of the map.
Yeah, Sib is slowed down just a touch as well. Still a strong contender on this map, but you're just waiting for that moment where he can explode. But Gorillas, again, just the trades. These guys have kept their pace up and big wins again.
Trades. Hydra suppressed. Kismet only finding one there. And it's still from spawn for a second. Trying to buy space. Hydra denied. No sale. LAG hold it.
And looking at the minimap, we're going to be seeing a game for LAG. They got the fight in them. Helicopter control secured. Fame has it. Propane on the other side. They got everything they need.
Oh, tagged up by Sib. Manages to find an opening. There's two. The two remaining defenders now. Oh, dear. Can you find him? No. Oh, that's huge.
Oh, man.
Trouble. A, B, 2 players on each. Is this the end of the tournament for LAG? You have to go to B, boys. Send it now. One last push.
Second tick is already through, and nobody can get out of the windows. The breakdown is.
We'll be seeing you, LG.
The grand final secured.
Yes, sir.
Versus Faze.
Yes, sir.
That is a terrible way to go.
We'll be seeing you.
Won a lot of hearts, you made some fans, you upset the league here. But the major comes to an end with possibly one of the most decisive finishing rounds we have seen in a high-rise control. Both zones captured simultaneously.
Come on, baby.
Really impossible, but both teams had absolutely brilliant setups.
Phase 4-0 coming up.
Dude, lock it in, buddy.
Folks, another 3-0. Would you believe it? The caliber of play we've seen today. The margin's so small, and the difference is so great between a brilliant team and a team that just rocked up and kicked Arsenal through the winners. Congratulations again at LAG. We'll see you at Champs. New York Subliners, though, what a time to peak.
Yeah, it really has been an absolute spectacle of a tournament. Just the fact that LAG just dissed Toronto up into the loser's bracket to start things up. They set up New York up for the absolute kill. And obviously a moment like that, I think they started off their sort of tournament run with 140 CDL points, but I believe
34 and 28.
Yeah. Sib also always has the most damage in the lobby, which I don't understand how is possible.
I mean, he's just taking every gunfight, it seems.
To the grand finals. They peaked at the very end of last year, and they might be doing the exact same thing again.
And they're facing Faze in what many would consider absolutely perfect tournament conditions. So dark, quite cold room, only the players in front of you, nothing to distract other than the game and each other's comms. You can barely hear anything else. It really is the perfect place for two of the best.
I need some grub. I'll be back.
No worries.
Pleasure. Bye from Miles and Chance, guys. See you later. Bye. Go to the desk. Bye.
Thanks, Miles and Chance. And wow, this day is flying by. Another 3-0 coming.
I will be back, folks. We get ready for grand finals. You guys are in a few.
Do they need much more than what you saw against LAG to take down Atlanta Faze?
Just consistency, just to keep it up. The fact they went to a round 5 high-rise spell is a little bit of trouble for me, but otherwise their hard point is hitting the stride at the right point. Same with their search destroys. Even when they're on the back foot, they're making the in-round adjustments, and that's comparable to Atlanta Faze. We're in for an absolute banger.
Yeah, Nameless, talk me through this series. What did you see? What were you impressed by?
Very impressed by the search and destroy. I mean, New York, they've been dominating in hardpoint, but the S&D has gotten even so much better, especially in the last couple of series. I mean, it was 8-1 in terms of first bloods. Yeah, you gave up a 1v4, but even with the delay, you getting iced a little bit throughout that one, you're still able to come out with the W. And then backs against the wall here. They have to get an incredible break on their last offensive round in this control. They wanted that 3-0 with conviction, and the icing on the cake is just Hydra, the walking 30 bomb. Control, hardpoint, it does not matter. He's pushing either close or well over the 30 bomb number.
And I was extremely happy to see that Sib continued on from their last series versus Toronto and his dominance, especially in that map number 1. 23 and 17, still absolutely shooting. And same when it comes to search, destroy, and the control. We saw Hydra take over. He's been one of the best control players season, comparable to Kleenex from Toronto Ultra. So for New York Subliners, the biggest thing right now is just not getting tired. This is now your second match on the day, going into your third. This could be one of the most insane Elam bracket runs we've seen in a while.
Nameless, is it fair to say that even if the New York Subliners lose against Atlanta Faze in the grand finals, Does Hydra deserve the MVP for this event?
Can't. Simp is playing too good, brother. If he comes in and does what he's been doing, it's good. It's Simp versus Hydra for me in the MVP race.
Yeah.
But I will say, you've been getting a lot of participation in these series from Sib and Kismet. Like, even Skies in that one, falling into the role player, once again, has 2 minutes of hill time. That's what you want to see out of a guy like Skies if their hard points to be working.
It is a team effort, and it's not Hydra with our scuff play of the game. It's Kismet. Let's take a look at what he did in Search and Destroy, setting the tone. This man, he's always been known for his S&D game.
Forgot fucking Capsule did that.
Atlanta Faze, you feel the same way, right? Margin is 27.9 over their last 10 HP. So, like, they've been winning, but it's been down the stretch, right? So, Atlanta Faze has had struggles with breaking hills. And what we've seen from New York is, like, when they're getting set up, Hydra is going on streaks. Kismet is getting out there and playing next step ahead. So, the New York Subliners, it just feels like they're hitting their stride. Almost like last year at that final major before champs.
Do they need to win game number 1 if they're going to win this series, Allie? We have our best of 7 ready to go, and this is what our coaches picked.
I think that'll be the best opportunity for New York Subliners. I think if they come out firing early and take this map number 1, you forget they've already played 2 matches today. So you also have to talk about the stamina of the New York Subliners in this best of 7.
I ain't worried.
Oh shit.
I think it'll be good, man. They look fine down there. They're laughing, having fun. I think we're gonna go the distance in this best of 7, Chris. I really do.
Nameless, get real with me for a moment. Would you rather be the team that has made this 5-match-in-a-row run through the losers bracket, or do you want to be the team that's had a little bit of time to watch that opponent and get ready for their own champs?
I would rather be the team that's ran through losers bracket. You have the hot hand. You've been in a ton of different situations and scenarios that you had to fight your way out of. You're experienced throughout this tournament, and you're comfortable on that stage.
For the last time before champs, let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Alley Cat, Nameless, you've been on the same side all day long. Where are you going first, Allie?
I get to go first. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a change up for me. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners. I believe in all 4 teams getting a chip this year.
Nameless?
Oh, well, so this would make me the regular season winner, right?
You would be.
I'm going to go with the Atlanta Faze, but I do love New York. I think New York's been great. Atlanta Faze haven't lost a map. They have not lost a map. I got them winning.
Allie and I have been reading the same script. It's the New York Subliners for a New York guy from me. They're going to lock it in. Ladies and gentlemen, Major 4 Grand Finals starts right now.
The entire squad at 30+. New York Subliners, not a single mistake is being made right now. This is Flow State. They are outclassing Toronto Ultra.
Get eyes on him, tags in, and god damn! It's a cruise for Kiz. So many big moments over the course of this, and he is popping off. The Bulldog is barking. Going to drop now, all going to be all into Drawza. Draw's able to win 1 versus 1. Drawza clutches up! Oh, God, the fist of fury from Sel.
Outclassed, outdone, outplayed.
Oh my God, this is it! They line up for Zip! The capture complete! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe what we are seeing.
Here we go. Cinematics, dude. What is with this? Oh my god, dude. Hell in a cell, dude.
Finals time here at Major 4. Both teams locked up, ready to go to war. Maeve and Joe here, ready to get it kicking off. Map 1 of this best of 7. Faze, Subliners, 6-star hardpoint to go.
Yeah, we saw this in the series on Thursday. Faze able to win it. See, so far for Faze, they have not dropped a map at a tournament. But the Subliners, ever since going to losers bracket, they have been red hot. 11 respawns in a row.
And Joe, I mean, you've had some crazy runs in your career, right? You go back to G3, what, 15-1 you were in map count. No one's ever gone undefeated in bracket or undefeated in bracket. It has not happened. Faze with a chance to maybe get into uncharted territory, but I got a feeling New York is going to shut that down.
Yeah, a bit surprising there, right? Obviously, Faze, they only have to win 4, but yeah, just with how tough the competition has got. They have a chance to do it here, but map 1's gonna be difficult, right? Subliners have been playing all day. You just had a losers bracket final. You're 3-0, so for Faze, you gotta lock in here quickly. Kismet a 4-0 start, make it 5-0. Can't find a number 6 in Faze. They rebound, they will settle it in. Now have P2 control.
Yeah, I thought the streak coming in for Kiz, but just a little bit short. Abizi with an opener, a team kill for NYSL. Hydra, though, he's still flying and frying, looking for another and able to chop him down. Cell gonna drop as well. He's able to scurry away. Sender's getting hyped in the back, and you've broken in. If you are subliners, they're looking to push this lead out again. And yeah, how big is it? Just coming off like a
There you go, Draws.
3-0 like that is Draza. Speaking of three, he lines up three. For subliners, just what's it like coming out, guys? Staying hot?
Yeah, I think it's massive, right? I mean, it didn't seem like that long of a break in between the losers final and grand final, right? Faze was ready to go. The subliners were ready to go. We locked the cage. But yeah, I mean, you just come off a match. You're playing the next 10 minutes. Yeah, the guns are going to be hot. The adrenaline is flowing. Faze, I mean, yeah, it's only a 10-point game, but what, you had an 0-5 start for Abizi, an 0-5 start for Draza, so you got to get these guns going.
Yeah, it seems like sometimes in these grand finals, it's like weather the blow. Like you might come out a little bit slow if you've been sitting and waiting, but survive that blow, and then you get hot, and you try to make a rally. Not really in any kind of scary territory. Yeah, you're doubling them up if you are subliners, but lead still just sitting around 30. Kismet is
Get this guy off. There you go.
10-1, just enjoys his second death. Sib able to get a double as well as he's out to 3 straight. Nice snap there, but finally does fall. Great hard point time for subliners so far. We still got 30 seconds here. The multi-kill's flowing for subliners.
Yeah, no, I mean, Hydra goes on a route right here. You still have this spawns, can't find this second. This is a 25 you would love to have if you are Atlanta Faze. Even just the 20, but a pressure right off spawn will be Sib. Nice win by Celia.
Nice one-on-one.
Abizi going to be the first man through. You're spawning over towards P2 side of the map if you are subliners. In the middle of the map, Hydra's able to win one. But again, the big 20 right there will calm things down.
And you're out slaying them by like 10. And that's a lot, I guess, at this stage, right?
Oh, there you go.
You've been winning the slaying war. You're up 30. Can you turn this to even more points? Cell looking for his second trophy, keeping him up. Everybody spawning out left and getting ready to go. But Hydra, I mean, it's been on Kiz so far, just from a frying standpoint. They all got smashed, though, on Thursday.
And, I mean, listen, these guys, you just hear them. They
there
are
you
going.
Bench.
You get a nice 4 dead behind a 3-piece.
Is it them or Center? I don't know who I'm hearing.
No, it's Kiz. Yeah, I've been hearing Kiz. I've been hearing Center. They have been loud inside the arena all week. But every time you get a 4 dead, there is a response from Atlanta Faze. A teammate coming in from Hydra. Abizi able to find one. Snaps on the Sib. Are they going to hunt him
Nice.
down? Draws a will.
Big 20, big 20.
And yeah, you've still been fighting despite getting outslid a little bit early on. Subliners still enjoy this advantage, but it'll be basically a tie game when you get the remaining time here. We get into our second set of rotations, and you come out, maybe you throw the first punch if you're subliners, but through your first set, what are your overall thoughts?
Well, I think this is actually probably what you would want if you are Faze, right? You know you're going to be dealing with this. They're coming off a win, right into a match, only down 3 points through first rotation. As you said, they're getting outslayed, at least that we're heavy.
Pinch this. There you go.
It feels like they've settled in now.
Starting to settle in. You need to kick it into another gear if you are subliners. Well, unless you're Kismet.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Final gear. But now Hydra, who is 6-6, it feels like a moment ago, up to 14-10 as he starts frying. Looking to have a better series than he did on Thursday. One of the best talents in the world looking to zap. Sib, hop off of him for a second and right over to Draza. Hard point time with 20 seconds remaining. Still here with subliners, but the presence of the flood coming on through. Now one-on-one near the point. Kismet able to snap, gets a little help there from Skies.
Yeah, Skies off sponges right through the middle of the map, and now it's all about this rotation. You're in a very good spot here for P2 if you are subliners. Sib watching the bottom side of the map. Kiz alongside Hydra watching poolside. Gonna be 3 dead. Just as this hill is about to pop, subliners having a crazy losers bracket run right here. Make it to the grand final. Let's go to a listing with subliners.
I don't see him. Drop dead. One more in the back. Heard you. He's in the back of me. In the back pillar on me.
Guys, I'll pick up the back.
Shit
I'll pick up the back.
I have outer spot. Heard you.
I have blue cross right now.
Front of BZ, front of BZ.
Yo, blue,
front of BZ.
Blue,
I'm on off the streak here. I'm on off the streak here. I have your cross to the right.
I have blue cross.
You have it? Yes, I have your cross.
On me front. Tiki. Yo, they shoot square. Cell,
One shot front square, Joss. He's blowing front. They're blowing front.
One shot.
They're both there. Heard you. All good.
Two at a time.
Wait, when do we take a right left?
We can nade over here.
20 seconds.
Go. On the right side, time draws. Weak. He's front side square.
One shot in time.
Yeah, I'm
MC's rushing out.
I'm only statue, bro. I'm bullying mid.
Just wait.
100% stage right now, okay? I'm only statue. 100% stage mid with their con.
I don't see him stage. Could be water.
Nothing left. P1 easy. I'm blocking. Missing draws old. Sims in the back. Sims in the back. Running out. After the back. Let's go to the back. What? They're flipping.
That should be
It's a VIP. Yeah, it is.
Watch your long, front.
There's 2 mid on me, 2 mid on me, run away, 2 mid on me.
Yeah, they're attacking front. They're
There's 2
attacking
mid on
front.
me, run away.
They're gonna hit front. There's nothing long.
Mid on me.
Yeah, they're
Wall on me,
outer, bro. Outer.
Middle, one
On the
shot.
hop, on the hop peak, on the hop peak.
MC, one shot.
As good as Sip and Abizi have been this weekend, they're getting cooked right now. Both sitting around double positive, comms, vibes, everything flowing for subliners. You're up 50. You've got point control. Looking to push open a big lead now.
Yeah, finally you get a cruise. I mean, I think Kismet's had 3 different 5 sprees. He's 21-13. Hydra 20-13. You heard the trash talk earlier in the week from Simp and the Faze boys. So you know this SMG duo bringing it here, but that was a huge moment.
Big healer, big hero.
You have P2 control with 10 seconds left. What did we see from Faze versus LAG? It was the P3. That was what they were looking for, but it was a great rotation. You spawn all of Faze out, and just like that, it's an 80-point lead for subliners.
Now your chance to answer back is you get the statue. If you lose 2 players mid-map, so the pressure is going to be here very, very quickly, and now you streak behind it. Here we go. If you're subliners, you get them out of the point, get a foot forward, can't connect with the streak, and now you try to battle back in if you are Faze. To Kismet's POV we go, seeing what he can find as he tries to work underground. Cell just gives it up. His timing might be horrible, but he just repositions and picks it back up. Faze, right now they're answering. Oh,
pissed on.
Arms a little bit too short there for Skies.
Yeah, if this was IRL, it might be the other way around, but in-game, yeah, just you don't get it over towards the bar. Now a busy middle of the map, starting to fry 3 in a row, but a great moment there. You missed the cruise if you are subliners. Celium watches that flank through the tunnel, and I mean, they just prioritize that. We always see a busy and Simp using that sky bridge to go on these flanks around P4, so you get 30 points, considering the fact you use that cruise, big, but you hear the coach, a big 10 to 15, you rotate over towards P1.
You start to take over if you're subliners in that second set of rotations. We get ready now for our third. See if Faze can improve and bring this one a bit tighter. Early into the point, it's going to be subliners.
I just watch that route every fucking map. Every fucking time.
So they'll get in. They'll get the setup now in mid. A chance to bring this basically to a tie game. Nice start here in the third set for Faze.
Yeah, this would be the chance. Yeah, P2 spawns as well.
Nice.
Now starting to get going. He has been so good throughout this weekend. He's up to 4 in a row. Sibdo with a nice double. Almost find the shots onto Celium. He's gonna back away. Repositions. I'll spawn to his teammates.
Oh, cell turnaround. Fuck.
All the nades and stuns. Draza finally with the trophy, but a first kill for Kiz turns into a double, and now 3 dead, and they're gonna try to push on forward and flip these spawns.
That's a hell of a response from subliners, because it feels like Faze starting to get hot finally. Really starting to rally over the last couple of hard points, but then you get them 4 dead and just mollywop them. Next point up in 5 seconds, but due to that 4-man down with like 10 to 15 remaining, you've got a chance here to make a play and open things up if you are Faze. They're going to be spawning in the back, and now they start to push on in. Kismet.
Can we win a fucking trade?
This guy's 27-19. Sibs on 5 straight. Maybe number 6. Dipping, diving, and dancing right back into the point.
Yeah, I mean, huge plays by Kiz on rotation. Controls the vents, both of them. But here comes the Tiny Terrors. They're able to find 2. Still within range.
We need this hill. We need this hill bad.
60. Considering, again, just the outslaying from subliners. You think maybe they'd be able to put it away, but not quite yet.
Yeah, what they're outslaying by, I think, 16, 17 right now. You're down about 60 if you are Atlanta Faze. Another wave of 3 kills. You're able to... Celium nearly there with a snap, but Kismet, he can deal with it. 27 points away from the victory are subliners. Faze is trying to get this final chunk of time, and they're going to be able to do that, but early on the rotation will be subliners, and this break, this moment here might be the map.
No, it could be, but if you're Faze, you might catch them off guard. You have Hydra all the way across the map. They're just going to go right through the front. At least I thought they were. Now pushing towards middle, and well, Hydra's going to have a pinch.
And he's going to shoot him in the back.
Doesn't find the second, but will slow things down. He will have that close spawn.
Yeah, subliners just, yeah, they're just hot.
Tick by tick, subliners close to the map. 1 victory, and the perfect major is done for Atlanta.
That's the losers bracket buff.
Able to get into contest. Skies trying to take down multiple. He is shooting right now. Multi there. The guys are frying. They are outslaying heavily. At this point is Hydra able to finish it. Hydra able to take out another there with Sib, and that should do it for map 1. No one there to contest, and subliners coming out hot.
Love that shit.
Is what it is.
You needed that. Based on how the match match win Thursday, the fact that FaZe has not dropped the map, the fact you're coming off a series, you played so well. If you're subliners, you get that 3-0, you want to take that momentum right in. And I thought FaZe did a pretty good job of like dealing with the opening wave of it and got back into it, but then it's like I said early on, like that second gear needs to come from subliners. And at some point, beginning of like the third set, they hit that second gear.
Yes.
Well, it was
Yes, you are trash. Yes, you are trash.
Like FaZe, they were in control. And then I think it was just like 7 kills in a row. They flipped the spawns, P2 control over to subliners. Yeah, I mean, you were in some of these positions, but you're just going to see this line very much one-sided. Draws them -10. The good thing that I like to see from the subliners, this is a best of 7, right? This is a long series. They obviously win this map one. Not too much chirping. They're staying hype, give each other, but you know, obviously, there's going to be a lot of trash talking here. There has been all week.
But you outslaying by 25 it was. You have a map. You take advantage here. As you get into the start of this best of 7, we'll take a look at some of the highlights. But, I mean, I think everybody kind of caught fire late. You saw that insane stretch. You're talking about like 7 straight. You had so many streak opportunities that came through. But I think Kismet's the one that set the tempo early. I mean, he was leading by a wide margin.
Yeah, very much so. And then everybody else just...
Yeah, Kismet showed up today.
Skies then goes on a 5 spree.
They've been waiting on that.
20+. So, yeah, the entire team stepped on up when they needed them to. And this is probably that big moment right around here. Or what, you were within 40.
They could have tied it up right here. They just...
Subliners put it out of reach.
Yeah, you saw some great finesse from Kiz in this.
They traded good enough. New York did.
Getting back to it. And no, I think you nailed it though, talking about like the subliner side. It's not time to chirp yet.
Not yet.
One part done, still a lot of work to do. You know, FaZe a resilient bunch is the reason they get into this position so often. You imagine they'll battle.
You know what they need to bring back, Mar? They need to bring back a best of 9 continuation series.
I was like, uh-oh. This might be a quick series. Already I'm thinking we're going the distance now. We're going the distance.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to 2 high rises, right? High rise, search and destroy, high rise, control. Like, those were strengths early for subliners, right? It was one where FaZe wasn't playing them on this, right? Where they found some victories. So there are some chances early in this series for subliners to take a big lead.
Yeah, no, I said to you, I was like, Joe, you see the best 7. What do you think? You're like, well, 2 through 4.
They're pretty good.
I'm thinking pretty good for New York if we get the New York that's good at high rise. And I was like, all right, Joe, you're usually right. I believe you. He said it just in that voice, too.
Yeah, it's exactly how I sound. But here's a look.
The cage is open. We let the coaches go in and talk to them.
I called it. I fucking called it. Fucking FaZe was going to veto Karachi control.
Get rid of the Vista. Sub-base is maybe the question mark here for New York. So a Rio is open. That's going to be map number 4. They get rid of Rio, search, destroy, invasion on the side of FaZe. Obviously, one of New York's go-to. And then for FaZe, again, you have the advantage. What is going to be your control veto? They're like, all right, let's play some invasion and high rise.
Nameless, the rage in the cage. Everyone fired up and ready to battle. I didn't know what final we were going to have. It's been a weird Sunday. Just based on how this year has gone, it's pretty much been the top 4 and crazy Sundays. We're going 4 or 5 games in a lot of our series, but LAG, props to them for making that run. But you know, as much as the improvements have been there, they're not at a point where they're going to maybe contend with the top teams consistently. And yeah, you don't win a map today, but then we just cruise to this final. It just feels so different from a lot of our Sundays.
No, it does. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they have just been some brutal battles. Haven't had that yet. I mean, you had the New York Ultra match number 1, but even that was a 3-0. So New York, they are locked in. And they did this last year at the final major, right? Going into champs. It was a losers round 1. Who did they match up against? It was Atlanta FaZe, and they beat them in 7. It went the distance. Could have a little repeat here.
Yeah, no, good shout. Might be exactly how it is going to go. And I asked you, I remember kind of, we talked about Hydra just being kind of human in the series on Thursday, and I was like, how bad did he get beat up? And you're like, well, they all did. Like, they all kind of got fried. Like, it was a 3-0. None of them can get anything going. Total opposite in the map 1. You come out with the fury, the rage in the cage, the boys are fighting, the life is there in subliners, and now you got to think as good as FaZe are. Listen, you could argue all day, best team all time, yes, no, a million different conversations and stats you could look at, but like the fact is, this has been where their problem has been. Sundays, often in the finals, they have fallen apart. And you got to think, like, as good as they are, you get down a map.
We're dogging on FaZe for being shit on Sundays. It's like, bro,
I don't care how good you are, how mentally tough you are, it gets into your head.
they get to Sunday all the fucking time.
Stage 4, 11-2 in search and destroy. On the other side, obviously the respawn has really stepped up for subliners, but the search has gone down to around 50-50, 9-9 throughout the stage. but still a very strong S&D team, but a first blood nade in there for Draza.
Yeah, this is the guy they brought in to maybe change their identity on Sundays is Draza. Brought in for the confidence. He gets a first blood here. Like to see some more big moments from him as we continue on in this one, but at least the first pick. And now where do we go behind that? Tucked away. We see a BZ. Simps POV as they're trying to work it forward. Difficult gunfight there through the stairwell. He's hit to 81, but still up. A BZ not able to track and win it, so that'll bring it to a 3 versus 3. Is Simps still looking to pounce?
And you would just love to win this round if you're Faze, right? Because you find a clean first blood, have the man advantage. So a nice little pick there from Celium.
Nice
Simps finds the 3rd in the round, and now it's down to Hydra. Bomb planted, 1 versus 3.
First fight. Nice damage in. Little drop shot there from Simp, but the tracking is there for a Hydra trade, though.
There we go.
Here on instant. Draza starts it. Draza finishes it. And yeah, I mean, I don't think they're the team. You got a great coach in Crowder and great statistics staff and everything. And these guys have done and seen it all. But I don't know. It probably helps after the map 1. Just get a little shoot reset. Get round 1 on the board.
No, you don't want to throw away a 4v3 in round 1.
Yeah, just to start after the loss.
Mollywopped, on a hard point. So, and I think be around for Draza there because to me, he's kind of the pace setter for them. In a lot of the early series, he kind of goes off map 1, right? He just gets them locked. In this map 1, he got smoked. So,
yeah.
Good round there.
Absolutely. Now the turn to answer if you are New York. As you said, good round from Draws. Defense for New York. Offense, though, on the side of Faze. See how it's looking. A BZ just stunned up and playing a little bit slower for now. But Bomb working up towards B. We kind of have a 2-man game on either side of this for now. Simp, I mean, kind of on an island until the help comes in. Now he's got a BZ rallying to work together here. Tiny Tears trying to get something done from bottom mid.
Yeah, Kismet's working underground. He's below Draza. And well, Kiz is going to find the first blood. Maybe they didn't think that flank was possible.
Doesn't seem like it.
But there is a quick trade. Now the A-bomb site's open. If they don't want to work for it, Hydra just staying inside of B. But 45 seconds left. Everybody just trying to find angles, using tacticals, nades, just trying to switch up angles and get active on the map.
Well, now they're working out. I didn't see if Sky's got this spot as he crossed through. He didn't. I couldn't tell. It looked so close as he snapped over. Draws has gotten great shots into both. Hasn't been able to finish a kill, though.
Celium is making the play behind enemy lines, right? You set up this pinch through A. Celium just kind of waited window side. There is a quick trade. Well, it's a team kill, but it's a 2 versus 1 for Hydra, and Celium stayed so patient.
Let's go, baby.
In his base. His teammates got through. Everybody turned. Celium found the opening.
No, that was a good shout. I was so focused on the gunfights for Draza because he's in 2 of them, basically. But yeah, I mean, what's the comp from Draza? You're like, hey, Top Propane's looking at me. Giddy up. The cell's got to get going. He does exactly that, and he's able to find the opener as everyone turns, as you said. Cell starting out 3-0. Simp right there with him at 3, 2-0 advantage for Faze. And the S&Ds have always been a talking point throughout the course this year between these two teams. A lot of times, they've gone 5 games. Like online, it's been whoever's won the search and destroys.
And again, just for New York, again, I think they're still top 2, but just recent form hasn't been as strong, but they've obviously...
Compared to like the start of the year where they were, felt like...
Yeah, that's what they relied on, but their respawn at this major has been unbelievable.
Finally. We've been waiting for it. We knew the potential was there. Just working on it, and finally it starts to click. Cell able to get a spot, and Cell just put Sib into round 3.
Hydra, though, is behind. Say nobody watching underground. They were kind of waiting on him. 3 versus 3. Now Kismet from underground did it catch 2 players in the back to Faze, but Abizi able to make this a 2-on-2.
You trade it out on one side, you trade it out on the other. Simp just waiting, and Kiz is going to fall. Now on to Hydra. He's been last alive in like a 1v something. It was what, a 1v3, then a 1v2, then a 1v2. And you got to think a player of his caliber, eventually maybe you're going to pull one off. It's just not been like, it's not been Spotty as much to work with.
Yeah, and he doesn't have bombs, so he's got to go all the way through, and they're watching this cross. And well, there's the info there for Simp. He's going to start hunting. He's going to get aggressive.
There we go.
Recovery, because you get Hydra and Kismet through, but what happens is there's a reaction in the middle of the map. The other 2 players just get active. They hunt down Top Propane, Top Heli. They take that away. They basically flip the map on its head.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking once you lose 2 players, like through underground routes, like the round's going to collapse, right? Like usually you get picked apart and things start to spread thin, but as you said, Faze, nice reaction, good mid-round adjustments. And you've got two teams that are so good at mid-game, mid-round adjustments. We're going to see a lot of great search and destroy over the course of this series. But you really got to start something out if you're subliners. Looking to get one round, start to fight back. All Faze so far. As the stun hits Abizi again as he's trying to take a round. Last time you saw him in this position, rifle in hand, now pulling out the MCW.
Yeah, normally Kismet on defense gets so aggressive heli side. Tries to do it, but this time Abizi gonna find the first blood. That is a rival from Hydra. Lasers down Simp.
I think Simp's like, I got
Joe. Skies almost fell. I just saw, I don't know what he was doing. Practicing for American Ninja Warrior. He failed.
Very, very athletic.
Trade this.
Wins a nutty one though. 2 versus 2. Can't quite trade it out. It's a cluster. Then it mid-match.
Let's go, baby.
Cell's able to walk away with it. I don't know what's going on in there. Little ballerina. Is Cell? He'd be a fantastic ballerina.
I could see that.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
And I think Hydra maybe just runs out of ammo there, gets caught swapping weapons. The slide out from Cell gets down to that 1 versus 1, and we've seen it the last few months. Through these smokes, it's a party.
And 2 Renetti pops straight to the nipples. Drops them, 4-0 advantage. And this has been a fantastic answer. We have all that momentum in the respawn if you're in YSL, but the beauty of our esport, we change modes, we change pace. And Faze start to dictate the pace into the search and destroy, and we may be looking at a long best of 7 here, but we're not done yet in YSL. They make those mid-game adjustments. Will they be making them here to fight back into it? But Abizi balancing perfectly on this bar.
Yeah, we've seen that since stage 1. That is his spot. But you would love to get some more first bloods rolling your way if you are Faze. Instead of Abizi, I thought maybe was going to catch Kismet. They're trying to bait him out, and Hydra's going to find him. So there you go, Simto trying to react.
I think the whole team was shooting at him at one point, it felt like.
Yeah, yeah, it was just great play by Kismet. He slides on.
It's gonna be a barn burner, Fabby.
Every time he feels like you maybe have an advantage if you're in YSL, it goes back.
Oh, wait for the regen, please.
The difference so far, but now into a 2 versus 2. Some shots into Cell. They know he's playing from the window. You're real split, obviously, right now if you are Atlanta Faze. We'll swap to Draws' POV for a second.
Oh!
Finish the kill. Bomb planted, scurries away.
They just don't know where Sib is. That's a problem. He's on the other side of the map. He's on the other side of the map. They were looking propane side, and Sib able to get to his teammates. So you would love to have those shots back on to Kiz. Draws it, they're gonna find him, but Sib repositions.
Great
job. Tough.
You needed one so badly if you're in YSL. You get one there, and you talked about some big plays from Kiz early on.
Yeah, just able to find. Well, he makes the play.
Bottle of 3v2 right there for Faze.
Okay. Using the movement.
Yeah, you don't get the first blood, but you kind of do.
Abizi's gonna call out like, you know, Kiz is inside the bomb site. He's 1 shot, and then Abizi's getting shot by 3 people. Simp does bring it back, but in the 2-on-2, Simp closes the round.
Down 3 rounds. Sky's still sitting on a goose. Under 200 damage. Like, he hasn't been able to get anything going yet. And you gotta think usually he's playing a position like Skies, you're gonna get some damage in at least. He's just probably been losing some fights.
Yeah.
Or put in tough spots, but a great S&D player. Do you imagine he'll bounce back, but do you have time to bounce back within this particular map? You talked about Kismet like to get aggressive on this side on defense. He's got Hydra now to work with this time, so a little bit more of a 2-man game. Let's see what kind of timing they're gonna
I love this. I love this a lot.
He's gonna watch the flank. He's gonna have 2 to deal with. He's gonna find the first blood. Bomb is planted. Hydra's gonna
nice.
Find the tiny terrors. He's gonna get taken out by him.
I thought he had 1 for free at first when I saw him sprinting around the edge, and then suddenly that gunfight looked a whole hell of a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Draw started things off, and now he is tucked away. You got Sky's top heli. Let's see what the timing's like. I think he spotted 1. He did, or a teammate called out for him. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, he sees him. Right, just Draw shoots earlier, but Sim's able to find Sib on the other side of the map, so still a 1 versus 2. No time.
Absolutely no time. I guess at least you get your first kill if you are Sky. Start shooting at something, but Cell tickles him from range. Little tickle back. Finally, they drop him. Face still rolling.
Long
5
series,
rounds up.
ain't it?
1 more needed.
It'll be a barn burner.
1-1.
Yeah, you saw the adjustment there from New York. They wanted to get aggressive through underground, but that's just a heads-up play by Draws, right? Kiz likes to go on the outer.
Plus New York vetoed sub-base HP.
Pieced it at the perfect time, get some headshots, bombs planted. Then Hydra tries to activate. Instead, he runs into both Simp and Abizi.
So we got us a Rio.
For Simp right now, lackluster map 1 after, you know, one of the better starts we've ever seen in bracket play for him this weekend. But bringing it back now in the search. It's like if BC's 2 and 5, somebody's got to be doing it, right? I think you feel pretty good if you're a 5-1 lead and BC's got 2 in search.
Absolutely. He's probably loving it too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this one can be hit or miss for him at times. You just know, like, you've got rival in hand, how difficult it can be. He's pulled the MCW out a bit more, but draws it now. Another
nice shots.
3 first bloods for him. Sip does get one before he drops, so you've got a 3-on-2 advantage now to close out this map and tie it up.
Yeah, looks like guys thinking about hitting B Street. Sib though working underground. What is that timing like?
My God.
Could be really bad, but Draws is still watching it. That's a headshot. But Sib, just such good centering right on the forehead of Draza.
Yeah.
Oh!
What is this timing?
What is this timing?
Okay, this time he spots it. Finally, it's like eventually, this guy's playing hide and go seek.
Oh no.
Now able to spot again, little damage through. Sky's trying to finesse, tagged again in the thigh. Finally gonna take him out, does a Beezy 2-on-1. Sib gonna be last one up, straight shooter, but catches the forefront of that damage.
That's how we do it, baby.
On the board. We are now tied up 1-1. Sheesh.
And this was the key to their stage, right? Making sure their search and destroy was their best game mode once again, so they could respond in times like this. Going up against the top 4, you are going to trade some respawns. There's just world-class players, but that was clinical.
I think you see that in both first maps. Like, what has been, you've been trying to work so hard on the respawns if you are the subliner side. You've been trying to improve that so much with a great start and search early in the year. You come in, you see those improvements in the map 1, then yeah, Faze's body of work throughout the Major 4 qualifier, you're right, it's been all search. Like, trying to get that back to a place that they are proud of, and while they look really, really good in that map too, you never really had a shot if you were subliners.
No, and I mean, every single, like, 2-on-2, 3-on-2 skirmish that Faze had, they just closed it out. They didn't allow any clutches, they were grouping up. Anytime there was a play underground, they reacted on the other side of the map. It's exactly what you want to see from this team.
Yeah, it's just it's like a hard map to like get lost on and make insane plays unless you let somebody slip through and does a good job making sure it didn't happen. Like, except for the one round where 2 got shot in the back and they still were able to win.
They still won it. Yeah, exactly that.
11 for Simp. Great map for him there in the search and destroy. We're going to stay on high rise, and this has been an interesting one just kind of between these two teams, right? Like at times, like who's
I'd be curious to see what New York's search record is without Invasion in the mix.
When you really look at early in the year, it was sort of New York setting the pace on this map, winning in some of the head-to-heads. More recently, I mean,
I feel like their Invasion's been like their bread and butter on search.
Especially a Beezy, he's just like, I'll just pull out another MCW. We'll play.
Yeah,
So,
high rise
get
is
rid of
not
the
one of
crotchy
the
there.
Not good, yeah.
That's what you saw. There was that stretch where Optic were really trying to work on it.
It's
because
also a
like,
very
these
good
two are
map
good
for
at it. You have
Faze.
Ultra,
For
who's
Faze,
also
yeah.
good at it. It's like if we're playing the top 4, like we need to get this into our bag of tricks, and that was one they're working on. Okay. We get ready to go deeper. Map 3 in this best of 7 going to be after the break. We're tied up 1-1. Faze NYSL. Stay tuned. We got a banger ahead of us. Nice! Come on!
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I gotta make a call quick.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
everybody watching, you beautiful, sexy people. We're ready to continue on. We're tied up 1-1. And listen, you got a couple of absolute gods on both sides of the stage. They're going to continue on fighting Simp, Hydra, MVP type players. We're going to talk about some of the stats from these guys as they are insane.
Yeah, just looking at this major control in particular. Yeah, I mean, Simp, 1.4, but especially the attack KD, right? Not something we see too often, but a 1.55. And even Hydra on attack, 1.12. His stats
Kairos controls
there.
next.
And I mean, he is just, especially on this map, trying to get behind you, trying to get in your windows, in your face. Faze gonna have to deal with it.
I mean, he had a round where he had 15 of their 29 attack kills. Like, that's absurd. I think Nero replied, and like he's like, I had 16 once. Maybe the only time it was more than that. Like, that's just nuts in a game mode like Control. High rise time, locked and loaded. You know, usually it's kind of one team versus another team, but on this map, it's sort of like a free-for-all because there's one team, another team in a propane tank.
Oh, a couple of them.
A couple of them that just, you know.
And they're strong.
It's a surprise. Who doesn't like surprises,
They're like
Joe?
the Monstars. They really are. They take all the power out of you. But yeah, you see right here, these two, 13-4 for Faze, 10-4 for subliners. If you just look at the stage 3 and 2 here for Faze, and we just saw from New York, it looked better versus the Gorillas in the last round. Went all the way to a round 5, but this man was cooking.
Right back to it. I think, like, yes, you answer it up 1-1, right? And you have a great search and destroy. But that doesn't change the fact that you got outslayed by 25, right? You got outslayed by 25 if you're Faze. And I was just wondering, are they going to be right back to just chopping them up of your subliners? Hydra so far is like, yeah, yes, I am, as he's on 3 straight, and they are getting torched. They're already down 7 lives. Hydra has made their base his casa, and he's just tearing them apart. 5 straight. Give him number 6, dear Lord above. This
Can we shoot our guns, Faze?
This round's done. They're down 11 lives.
Oh, yeah, they've died once. A complete, another multi-kill in the feed.
Oh, my God.
Round 1, you blink, and
Come
it's
the
over.
fuck on.
They got 3 kills. 3. I don't know that I've ever seen a round like that.
Maybe in some scrims.
I mean, how do you not expect Hydra to go underground?
Not like that.
Oh, my God.
Not between the top 4 squad.
One of the more clinical offenses you will ever see in Control, period. Faze could not get out of their base. Like, this is Hydra's base. It's not Faze's base anymore.
Yeah, well, he's able to earn that cruise, so they're going to have to deal with that. But that is a tone setter, I would
You know,
say.
like CS, when there'd be a big play, they like put a sticker on the map or something. Just strap like Hydra's name across this skyscraper. What in the hell, man? 7-1 start. Get back to work, buddy. Up to 8. You can't kill me. I don't care if I have 12 HP. I'm like Neo. Matrix 1, 2, 3, the 4th one too. But he's finally done. Sim comes from up top, takes him out, and you've already doubled your kills if you are Atlanta Faze. They got to answer in a big way right now because that was just
Nice 2-piece.
Maybe they're going to get the answer. Maybe it's behind Simp. We just talked about those two on offense. And well, Simp opens it up with a 5 spree. Good nades, though, from NYSL. Simp's able to find one. Celium now right behind the propane, trying to win this one-on-one versus Sky's able to do so. Way to stay patient
What
there
the fuck
from
is Sim
Celium.
doing?
Through the middle of the map goes Draws in a BZ.
Dude, what the fuck was Sim doing,
offense,
man?
apparently. Not as clinical as
I don't think he
Subliners,
even
of
knows.
course, but you've got
It's a good start.
all sorts of map control. This is what I'd actually say like a fantastic start looks like. I don't know the wording for the last one. That the most perfect thing you could
Perfect
yeah,
start.
Perfect.
But yeah, I mean, you get B done, you're right on to A, you're up 7 lives. This is just going to be a battle. Back
What
and
the
forth,
fuck?
brothers.
He just
Now it's
insta-died.
Celium's turn.
Oh,
Let's go, Cell.
Another double. And what are we doing in this case?
Just throwing haymakers, man.
Spawns out of Phase. You get up.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is he killing so fast?
Up again and
He ain't missing.
to him. Massive advantage. 5 spree now for Cell. 5 spree for Simp. Draza is still cooking. You're
Oh!
still lined up, drop, bodied. And finally, Simp falls after 7 in
Okay,
a row.
bro.
This is insane.
This is madness. This is the hell in a cell.
What in the fuck
I mean,
was
this reminds
that?
me when I was playing like MW2 CTF in like 2010, where you would just have someone spawn trapped for minutes at a time. but normally our teams are so good at dealing with the player in the base, using their nades to the advantage.
Is this 5 straight offenses, I wonder?
Normally our
Jesus Christ, dude.
This has not been the case here in our final.
This is like you're watching an
Yo,
NBA
boom.
All-Star game.
Good cred.
You see the matchup for majors already?
Defense.
Yep.
That shit looks so boring.
We're about to put up 140 though. Like what in the hell? Into round 3 now. Let's see if Subliners can
Ultra could possibly lose to LAT.
round 1. Already
Yeah.
the answer's no.
That's definitely possible. I think all the other ones are gonna go.
Well, I mean, there's always optic.
Yeah. Who do they play? They get
LAG, right?
LAG.
He's doing it. Sim! Oh my gosh!
For
Dancing
third
around, he
versus.
finds a huge kill on Adraza.
The
Do they get Miami?
Lord. He's using everything.
Miami's last. Never mind. No.
Miami's playing
That was
Faze,
disgusting.
right? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We don't really talk about that in Karachi, like those pillars.
Yeah. I mean, pillar,
yeah.
stairs, fence, whatever.
I mean, LAG's been. I mean, they're shooting. I mean, these
Yeah, they
last
look
couple
good
years-
today, but like
call
they
them
just
whole
got
dancer,
shit
but
on
I was
though, like
thinking about it.
badly.
Yeah, well, we saw BZ and this S&D.
They just lost 6 maps straight.
I mean, I can see Surge beating NYSL too.
Cell was dancing.
I don't know.
Athletic ability.
Very
that,
athletic,
that is
yeah.
for sure.
Gotta be tough.
Definitely possible. If Surge steals a respawn, it's
Looking to get
possible.
back into the
They
fight.
did it online. Just gotta do it online.
I mean, it's online.
Chasing, finally catching him.
I don't know. I like to glaze the
decent
subliners
opening,
towards the end of the
obviously,
year.
for myself,
They
this
find
time,
form.
can't quite go for the jugular.
And Hydra
Got
looks like
out
he's the
on
best
map,
player in the
and this
world
guy's
all the
up
time.
top. Simp is
I
going
just-
nuts,
he's-
Hipfire hitting from
he's
a
keeping
high
it together, I'm not gonna lie.
back
Fucking
and
good,
pull up
dude.
And continuing to cook. Welcome to Chris Lear's kitchen, because he is eating right
Simp
now.
is also
Finally gonna end
insane.
up dropping Cell 7
Yeah,
HP as we're on his
Simp's-
Chris
window.
Lair.
And Subliners back onto the point.
Normally, again, like we saw that 3 or 4 dead, right, from NYSL, but who was it? It was the nades. It was one play through.
Kiz
He
is
still
playing
have
like a
chance here,
god,
though.
too.
Kiz went out 5
Yeah,
in a row.
dude, he was so good
He's
in
looking
that
for another cruise,
SNG last
and now
series.
you're right on towards A.
Yes, bro.
So immediate
The
pressure
ace
here.
was
You have a
insane.
2-life advantage. You get the minute extension.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone other than Skies like got another kill, you might be in an incredible spot. But Skies kind of ends up on an island. Sib's gonna
I
be
mean,
the
against
next
Toronto, he
help
looked
up.
insane too.
He can do it on both
Yeah,
sides.
I didn't watch
Beast
that.
is
In the
apparently he's able
respawn,
to take
oh,
one
he was
down
god.
Beast.
He's got that Toronto buff.
Stun and thinks about repositioning now.
He's
What do you see?
hilarious. He's like, I don't know, my aura against that team is insane. That's what his interview was.
He runs that org.
I mean, when you're
Then
this
he's
close in lives,
won like
you have to
11
get out.
straight
Sib
against them or
almost
something.
hits the second
Well,
push.
fuck, they 5-0'd him in the
Players
grand
get
finals
better
last year.
at that as the year has gone on, but the second
Don't
one
remind
doesn't
me.
connect with the lunge.
And Hydra, I mean, in general, Subliners obviously get bodied in that second round, but he started out like 8-1 or whatever it was. He's become a little
I don't
bit
know.
more human.
I feel like
on the other
Optic
side.
will
Simp
find
erupted,
form.
and
Like
season
they don't
18
flop.
and
They won't
10.
flop at champs, right?
Still a chance to do this.
There's
I
because
mean,
he's
I
got
mean,
to work here at
I
Hydra
mean,
Towers.
it's not looking
He's
good for
throwing
them.
it back to his windows. The other 2 players are out though. And
Clocking in
Hydra's
for
a
work.
I don't think
freak.
you're gonna check this angle.
Sure aren't. Damage into both, but
Snuffed.
can't finish it. Hell of a stun there to take him down. Make sure you don't lose a body. And you've still had a BZ pushed out until he
45
drops as you
seconds,
dealt with
6-6.
Hydra in your base.
Yeah, that
That's a lot.
truth.
They're gonna use a streak.
If you want to use it, yeah, Hydra's going to
Oh,
use it
we're
right now.
using it.
6 versus 6.
They need
They
to
want
get
to
the
win this
6
round.
here, though.
Not going to
Otherwise
connect.
play
Hits the
offense
top
again.
balcony. So all of Faze, though, they are inside their
Oh,
base.
both
Simp, it's his
cruisers are
turn.
out.
He's got his. He says, all right, I can use this as well. The propane, we talked about it. It's on the map.
Oh, propane
GGs.
to the membrane.
I just would've
People
glided it.
drop. Unfortunately, streak's not hitting, but you're on defense, so you're in a good spot
Simp
if you
is just
are
gonna
Faze.
fucking
Double
cred this.
positive.
I
Sit
think he
Simp
knows
looking for
Scout
his next
when
fight.
that is.
There's
does.
another. Skies shot in his hiney. BZ pick it up wide left. Can't take the
shit.
fight. Now it's Hydra's turn to maybe go nuts, but Draza should be through on the trade, and he is right before Kismet gets the
4v2.
angle.
Oh, he saw him too.
We're
He
just
saw his
throwing
butt.
punch after punch between these two teams.
gonna
Clock
be
stopped at 17.3.
Yeah, you just only have 2 lives. And BZ finds 1. A nice recovery there from Faze.
Are we talking shit?
Winning a defense. Seems to be a big deal.
It seems to be. Yeah, apparently in this matchup. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, props.
Dude, what were these guys yapping about yesterday? What was going on in my AIDS Flux? Do you know?
Alright, so
You looked at your teammates after that round 1, but
Some
I guess
kids
it's like, whatever, you have to laugh it off. You
that
got
knew
3
me.
kills, you
I don't know who
couldn't
the
take a
fuck
step
they
out of
were.
your base.
I hopped
Let's
in
do
the
the
8
same
squad,
thing, and they did just
that.
and they played a Q,
Now up 2-1.
and they like stacked on this one team.
Do the same.
And
Get
I
a
said,
hold
brother,
here
just
on
vote the other team. We're
defense.
not winning. They said, yo, Flix, don't worry, bro. We got this. So we
Otherwise,
hop
you're
into the
looking at a
series, and this
2-1
one
edge.
dude, the only dude was on
are
PC, the other 2 were on console,
Simp trying to
started
get
cheating
busy
his
here.
ass
Draza,
off,
trophy
and then
up
came into the
recovers
core
for
being
bullets
racist.
coming on through, and trophies don't help with that.
Okay,
Easy
that
through to
sounds
help him.
about right. right.
As they work this two-man game, Draza though first to drop.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this on their breaks, right? At times, sort of.
They got all banned though, right?
Yeah, Matt got him last night.
I have no idea because
Good job by him. So there was just a lot
Cal
of
was
fights
like,
they
check your
couldn't
diss
really
DMs,
take,
and I was like,
once
wait,
that
what?
first player
He's
goes
like, yo,
down,
we gotta
they're
ban
only
these guys. I was like, wait, what?
MCWs. Trying to get to the point, but a big 2 thereby draws to get them out of their base, and now it's 3
Yeah,
dead.
that's pretty bad.
Pressure on the
This is
8
gonna
point.
be a
Draws has been
fucking
the guy that
Atlanta
comes
map.
away
With some massive kills, maybe not flashy in the numbers department at 10 and 14, but that double is a big one. You'd love to get one.
What?
To get one there still is the call, but Hydra shuts him down.
Nice. Okay,
and the
wait, no,
timing
never
there
mind.
From Skies, the movement on point, able to catch Celium on the piece. Simto right back to work. If it's not Hydra, it's
Oh, he's gonna get timing.
Trying to find Skies. Just so many angles to peek. Unfortunately,
Skies,
picks
get
the
one,
wrong
get
one.
your
Hydra
streak.
and Zep are holding forward right now. Like, this is a battle of the Titans, 2 of the best POVs you are ever going to watch.
Oh.
Skies now looking for the
That's a
angle
good shot.
reload just off in time as he's able to take it. They only got 1 tick done at A so far.
Well, you get the cruise there on the Skies. And you have what, Celium, who's just been, he's had a huge life here because he's paused the clock.
When Skies is shooting, he's actually
It would be
really good.
maybe round over, but he was on the 8
He doesn't
points.
have to sometimes.
Almost gets his second
Yeah.
tick done, allows
Like,
his teammates
literally
to
the
come
rest,
on through.
I don't know, earlier in the game,
Like I
like
said,
the earlier
Skies
2
is able to run that
series, he
cruise.
was
He
just
can
like on
maybe
cruise
use it
control.
here if he wants to.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
get
I'm not gonna lie, I've
first
always been a
round.
Sib hater. I feel like Sib holds NY so back.
You're a hater. He's
I-
the second
I-
best player, bro.
I just don't like. I feel like he just doesn't shoot, doesn't perform.
Dude, he has like the most damage per map out of anybody in the league.
Yeah, but he's normally negative too.
He is the most damage per map. He makes the game easy for everybody else.
New York definitely be kill horn at times.
This would be insanity if they can get it done because they are locked in, but draws
He is
again,
kind of a big
maybe
killer
with an
though.
opener.
Yeah, it's just
Feel like
sort of
he's
the
no
thought of
Hydra.
Where they're gonna go, which point? Skies
What?
Ooh.
Renetti, unreal shots, hits the
0.7.
burst, and now it's just Kiz on towards B, but Faze is
That's
at A.
gonna be
Skies
GG's.
just got his ankles broken. What in the hell is the movement there?
No,
from
they-
Sib?
Nice trade.
Wants to get through.
They're not gonna break this.
3.
They're about to.
Oh!
Faze in your base.
That's
Yeah.
literally an NY,
After that
like
kill,
an
this
NY
round might
choke.
be done.
We got 0.7 on the clock. BZ still finding kills behind the
Oh
stun.
my.
They gotta finish capping a point though.
They're good.
Yeah, they just cap them both at the same time. Wait,
Wait,
yeah,
there,
oh.
but you just need another foot
Yeah.
inside.
Wow.
That's a collapse.
That's insane.
That's a fucking collapse.
Dude, whoever simp killed top heli with the pistol
It was Sib,
won
wasn't it?
that
Sib or
round.
Skies.
I think it was Skies.
Like, you know, I was thinking
He
of,
just
like,
won the
literally,
round for them.
like basketball. You
That was
can't
insane.
break your things. Like,
What
that's
the
what it
fuck?
is in this. Dude. Just the
And now we're going to a Rio HP.
How do you feel about Beal 6 in Warzone? Like, every gun is going to be in there.
Oh, is that true?
Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and BO6.
Did they confirm that?
Only in Warzone. Apparently, multiplayer stays the same. Just only BO6 guns.
Hopefully they don't watch that one.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. No, I'm not even like, I'm not even trying to knock Sky. That was just impressive movement and shots there from Simp. He ends up going 25 and 17. And like, it's not the most insane numbers, but it's just insane because of how the round 1 started. Like, one of the best rounds, if not the best attack rounds we've seen across the maps, across the years in Control. Like, that was just, well, especially when it's against Atlanta Faze. Like, against a team like that, they could do nothing. There was not a single second, but there was an opportunity for success for them.
Yeah, and then they do it in the round 2, kind of the same way, not as dominant, but then they win the next 3. So impressive stuff out of Faze, and yeah, you kind of talked about it. Are they going to do it in a respawn? Able to bounce back in the search and destroy, but you get the answer. Hydra on one end, responded by Simp. You get Draza with a big couple of multi-kills. Abizi gets them out of their base. Able to win in that round number 4.
Well, my question was, it was a resounding no with a bunch of exclamation points after it at first, though. I mean, it's Hydra's just twerking on him. But then they answer it back. What an insane map that was as we get deeper into this one. We'll check out some of the highlights, and my God, there were plenty of them. Hydra Towers. Well, that's what I thought it was. I branded it that, but they didn't win the map.
Still, yeah, he's always here. He's absolutely always in this position.
No, you are not wrong.
But you're just seeing full talent on display on both sides. Everyone making plays, going on 5 sprees, earning streaks. It has been fun to watch.
Well, this is what we wanted to see. I mean, we've had, you know, some incredible finals over the years, some lackluster ones when you get the top teams. I mean, Ultra lately, if they get to the final, I don't think they're going to win a map.
Rest in peace. But I was wondering what was going to happen here. The fact to come out and fire like he did if you're subliners to get going early. And now you answer back with your Faze. It's just like, yeah, it just feels like it's going to be one of those heavyweight boxing matches, just both looking to knock each other out. Who's going to be left standing after round 10?
Yeah, but this might be the round for me. If you're looking at a map, after losing both high rises, you're going to a Rio, right? In Faze, they haven't played at this stage. The reason why, nobody wants to play it against them. New York tried a couple of times in some of their matchups, started to get away from it, but
yeah, fucking New York got pissed on by Faze 2 stages ago by Faze.
I think you're looking at this match. It's what you got a Karachi search and destroy, which Faze is so good at. Invasion control, his stats are leaning Faze's way. This is their chance for New York.
No, that's a good breakdown because, yeah, when you look at it over the year, it looks so good for Faze, right? But the fact is you don't get to play it because you were so good at it. Now it's, yes, you've been scrimming it, but it's a little bit different, especially in this. Like when we say like it's different between, you know, your scrims and your online matches, that's one thing. Even between LAN, that's one thing. Then there's like a grand final.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd be sweating my ass off with all those lights.
In this kind of scenario because, well, that's not something you're even able to replicate until you get here. So here we go.
No, 100%. And again, New York, they've kind of relied on this at times. And this is a team with Hydra and Kismet. You feel like this should be a very strong map. They've at times gone away from it in some of these top 4 matchups, but here they're bringing it out.
Well, what's the biggest part of this matchup between these two teams? Is it Sip and BC versus like Kiss and Hydra? Is it you just kind of view it as this 4v4? Is there any like segment you can break off that you think is like the biggest deal?
I mean, I think obviously there's a ton of matchups you can go deep dive into,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I think overall in this series for me, it's sort of the search and destroy for New York.
Okay.
Just their respawns have been there throughout this tournament, but Faze has been so good in search where, you know, you have a couple of more, maps 5 and 7, you feel like, I mean, you have a chance if you get there, but you're going to need to win one of those if you are New York.
I mean, I don't know if like losing, you know, the tournament and getting top 3 last time is what you want if you're Faze.
I wish they played 3 hard points instead of 2 controls
You probably got
in the best 7.
Got a little too comfortable. You go back to the drawing board, you work on it again, and now you're trying to exert your dominance in the Mo, but we'll talk more about Search later. Right now, it's time for Hardpoint. Going to Rio, and yes, 7-0. But Joe, we've had a couple of series we've done, a couple of maps where it's been a team undefeated, and then they've got smoked this weekend. This is a weird one.
No, and again, 0-0 throughout this split, so they haven't played it. Everybody vetoes it against them. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're not going to play you on that. But because of the recent success for subliners, they veto subbase or we're on Rio.
A good old-fashioned square up. As we continue on, edge to one of the series to Atlanta Faze. They're looking to extend that. Everybody's stunned up, and we're just shooting bullets. Finally, able to finish the kill, and you get another 2 behind that if you're Faze. So early map control here for Faze. Still got right side spawns for now if you're subliners.
And it feels like, you know, since the updates, there's been some newer spawns right around like your P3. So maybe that catches Faze off by yard, but obviously, again, they're scrimming this every single day. But a nice start here.
Now P3 is interesting when you're watching the minimap.
Yeah, it can. It can absolutely get a little bit weird. You got to play very safe towards the back. But Sip able to find a couple now. BZ on 4 in a row. But you're going to have, what, 43 points here for Faze.
Yeah, that is an excellent start. And they've got some forward position to strike on this quickly as well. 5-0, stunned up, trying to stay up, and nobody near. So BZ's just going to soak up time. You'd love to get him into somewhere he can fight and work on that streak, but now it gets a little bit tougher.
They might spawn out here.
Might get a little bit tougher.
Yeah, I thought maybe with Hydra blocking spawns, but not going to happen. You had a very far top right spawn for Atlanta Faze, and then
let's go, Abe.
6-0, able to earn the cruise, plays his life, earning time. Gets behind the stand. Now Draza going on a big pinch here at number 4 on the mini-map. They might rely on him to break this. He's hoping his teammate get a kill or 2. They do not.
Yeah, it's just a mess early on. Neither team really to get any type of control. Finally, subliners get in, but yeah, Draza able to disrupt that. Faze battle right back in. I mean, you've only got, what, like 15 total points earned through the first 45 or so. No one can get comfortable, and well, yeah, but this is one of those points that plays like this. Unless you have like perfect map control, it can be a chaos.
Yeah, now on the other side of the map, Sim's able to find the first, but not expecting the second on rotation.
Now here's where it gets interesting sometimes.
Yeah, Hill's not up yet. Not up yet. So Faze all the way across the map. Subliners. Hydra's going to play towards back left. You're going to have Skies on the hill hanging out, but the pressure is going to be
Guys, this
over
motherfucker is
towards
0-8,
Yep, you win on
gang.
boxes, you win on bridge,
Let's
and
spawn
now
in,
you
brother
start to
man.
collapse on this, and
That's what I've been saying. Need Caesar to shoot his gun.
You may have to spawn, but this is where it gets questionable sometimes. All right, so 7 spawns out. Him spawning as a back will be worried about, because that'll happen sometimes. I'm like, all right, well, that's an interesting one. This time, though, things making sense. Nice pinch there on the point if you are Faze. A double there from Draza. They're looking to extend this lead.
Yeah, great break there. Started with Simp, though. He's able to win that one-on-one backside block. This spawns, gets his teammates to the hill. Simp, though, able to find 3. My God. Has one of the cleanest shots in the league, and now this will allow his teammates to get set up at P4. They're able to earn that spawn. Hydra just spawns up. He's going to have pressure here. Faze fine, too, though. Maybe going to be able to push this with numbers.
Trying to. The team kill comes in. I'll probably slow it down here for a moment. Numbers no longer there. You're waiting for 2 to spawn in. That's happening. They're just trying to pick up the reinforcements, and Simp doing a great job of that. The reads are there. He's delayed it. Now the streak going to come in behind a BZ. You couldn't pinch it out as you lost Simp. That'll at least get them out of the point and get a kill onto Sib. You get Draza on forward. He's not able to take down one. You're not able to trade it either as you don't have the angle. And you've done a fantastic job so far if you're New York.
No, you have, because that started off so well for Faze. They got the 2 kills. They read this spawns over at the old P3. Abizi's thinking, I'm going to call this in. Let's see where the other 2 are, but his teammates drop. Then you're able to hold on to this final 30. With great team shots coming in for the subliners. They're able to recover. Now they take the lead.
And a big part, I mean, just back to that Sib triple. I mean, it kind of just... I know we're far past that.
No, just have a lot of map control.
It does. It does. It kind of leads to all of this. So a great individual moment from him. Other guys stepping up to continue on, but he starts it. Now we get over to Bridge. Thought Draza had him. Then Kiz puts a few in his forehead. Around and around we go till Skies is able to drop him. Now you try to chain together a couple off of Skies' kills. He's on 4 straight. Had a slow start like 1 and 9. Now, though, getting it going.
Yeah, BZ don't want a big pinch. BZ's able to find the first, give them the numbers. Here comes the rest of his team. On the other side, it's Hydra. They're going to have to try to read this. They do not, so it's a 3 for, well, it comes down to a 1v1, and Hydra finds 3. It was a BZ on one side, Hydra on the other. Hydra comes out on top.
Yeah, Hydra a wee bit more effective leading the charge. Him and Kiz leading the lobby, both with 14. An incredible stretch. You were up, I mean, Phaser had like a massive lead, the 40-0 start. But since then, you scored 20 points, you put up 100. This has been a nutty run from subliners. Can they keep it going?
Yeah, I mean, it's just that P3 and P4 recovery. Well, really P4 recovery into this P5, where they have found so much of their time. And now for Faze, well, you've got 43 seconds from the first hill. Outside of that, it's only been 20.
Imagine they like, take the lead. It's just basically all P1 time.
Like, yeah, we've seen it happen. They're going to have to
Well, they're a new squad, and I think they played before. Is he getting pushed back high, Boomy? Yes.
3 dead, allowing people to get into position, push out some of these cuts, and stagger the attempted break from Faze. They're able to deal with Sib, so now they get on 4, but it's Kismet going to be next up on the other side, and Kiz is centering so good. Draws his head, ripped clean off, and now Kiz pushing all the way through. He's going to catch one back alley. I thought he was, but Abizi up to the task.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of just reminds me of what we just saw from NYSL versus LAG. Like, there was a moment where it was a very close game, and then they just erupted, doing it here in the final. On the hill, Sim's able to find 1. He's got some help. Not a lot of time left, but you're going to see the other subliners players start to rotate on through. Kismet already pushed up Cell. I think I just heard he's in secret, so yeah, they have the comm. Abizi's able to find him.
They'll find him, but you still have 3 flooding in from the front. You got to get something going now if you are Faze, because it's been all subliners for the past 5 minutes. Now a decent sequence. Simp able to get another. You got him spawning out pretty deep. You don't have garage control, but you have Simp who's trying to pinch.
Simp on the route.
These reinforcements are getting through clean. They got to deal with him at boxes before they go anywhere, but they just keep dealing with him.
God.
Jesus, he got that one before he dropped?
Yeah, he sure did. He got 5 in a row. Doesn't earn the cruise, but you needed a big kill here. You're getting it. Started with Simp, but watch number 8. Hydra finds the opening again. Hydra finds that open, but Faze down 40 on this Rio. Nice. Can they get right back into it? Let's go to a listen with Faze.
Nice. In the back. Kids, one shot in the back. He's one shot in the back. He went to yellow. He ran to yellow. I'm yellow. Nice. They're spawning on you.
One shot, yellow, dead. Nice.
it's all you. They're running at you. Dante, one shot right street. One shot right street. I think I left, bro. I'm through garage. Yeah, take left fronts.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, he doesn't read it.
Zig Paco. Yeah, one's already bending. One's bending, middle. Nice, one's bending, nice. Two dead. I'm about to hit this shit. I'm bringing this shit back. I think this one has Zag's block.
Close.
Zig weak. Zig is weak. Dante.
Paco spawned out then, I think.
Yeah, he did. He's in the back. Paco. Red doors. They're kids. It's kids, actually.
Yeah, red doors still, guys.
Stunning red doors. I spawned out. They're spawning con. Listen, they're spawning con.
Spawning con still.
Red lane down. Dead. Spawning con in the back. They might be spawning garage.
Yellow.
I got in the back. Alright, she's in the back. One's Zig. Nice. I think they're heading over. Yo, let's push over. Zach, you just play in the back, Dante, one shot. Nice. Alright, let's go. We're bringing this shit back too. Let's go. Oh, Caesar's old. I'm trying to kill this guy.
He's on RP2, okay?
Yep.
Yo, Caesar, fuck. I'm taking it on here for that. Middle, Caesar dead.
Yeah, secret.
On the
There's on.
On team secret.
secret.
Yo, one's in their fucking lobby and they want team secret. On the heady kids. There's only one. Absolute heady.
I need
Knitting.
I tried to pitch away. I'm
trying to pick it up.
I'm mining.
Zig, Dante, and on the heady. Zig bench. Or comp bench up. There's one more Zig.
I'm pushing out.
Garage.
Yeah,
I'm trying to this.
I'm on car.
Garage, I'm saying.
On the Zig.
Zig laying down.
Can we fucking move, Faze?
Zig, Dante, Zig.
Zig weak and close up time.
Ops on roof, yeah.
35 away from the win in the middle of that. Jonas goes to me.
Jesus Christ almighty. What are we fucking waiting on?
Spots. I mean, he leads to a couple of breaks.
Yeah, can't find him secret, can't find him
right
secret.
When we go to that listen, it sort of stops the momentum for Faze, and then you get a great P4 hold here again. Puts Subliners 15 points away from tying up the series.
They look to close it out now. If they can get a break, and as Kismet gets two, the pressure is here. Sending it on forward. They've got the numbers. If Kismet can take it, he's able to do that. You got one player left, though. It's going to be Hydra. With a flood of forces coming through, can he get lost and make another massive individual play? The answer to that one's no, as Abizi is able to shut it down.
Dude, if
Abizi sits on board and gets another. Celium involved as well.
NY chokes this, watch.
Nah.
They choke 100 points.
Nah.
Watch number 8.
Yeah, do it a lot longer.
And Faze chains 3 hills in a row.
I just don't know. He's been so good with these timings, taking these
Never mind, Hydra just hit another
I'm
route.
going to try to win the game again.
Welcome to Hydra's Palace. Gets in, continues to move. Can't win the second fight as Draza will win it with the Renetti. Disrupts this time. They can't get in and get a win now, technically, if you're subliner. So we'll see.
It's a big one-on-one right here.
11 still needed for the win as we get into our third set of rotation.
And they bottle it.
It is a round from Hydra. The luxury of a lead. Take those long routes all day, baby. He continues to try and hunt him down, able to 180 snap back and win the fight.
2-2.
Up top mid. That is control. Spawning out is Faze. The hard point so far.
Come on, baby.
Too good for
Come on, baby.
The respawn's finally clicking. We get to 2-2.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Well, now, Joe, you know, with them dominating the hardpoint part of it, yeah, your search and destroy combo becomes even bigger, because if that S&D can click for NYSL, if you can get back to what you saw early in the season, you're winning this series.
Oh, what are they at double digits yet in a row?
You're winning this series.
It's got to be close.
Oh, for hardpoint?
Yeah, here at this stage, or at this major, it's since losers round 1. I think the only one they have lost has been in the first round.
I think I want to say
Faze.
It was 7, but was 7 going to be
That might be 10.
That might be number 10.
That might be 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This is insane. I mean, that strikes me like what? Was it Major 1 when Ultra was on that insane run, right? You just start to work it in hardpoint. It just, you feel it, you play behind that momentum and you keep it going. The mode is working for them right now. And that's exactly what Faze ran into back at Major 1, just Ultra, just on this hardpoint tear.
And honestly, that game very similar to map number 1. I mean, it's a better start there for Faze, but it kind of is right when we get around that listening, it's like a 40-point game and you kind of heard it easy. All right, we're coming back into this. You know, we're going to do this. And then it's a 45-point hold for subliners. It's like they're not letting those breaks come on through.
Nope.
Their setups are holding.
Yeah, those P4s were a fucking dagger.
At that P4, and there's
Sure,
that
NY
J-Flow.
looks
Yeah, so
good.
it gets what,
Yeah.
180 to 139, and then it's almost a full 60.
Yeah. No, that was incredible, and I think you nailed it. Like Hydra is just getting under their skin, like just long route after long route, or getting one kill and just getting lost, just chucking away somewhere, hiding in a corner, laying down in the grass, whatever it was. Like you just heard it, like in the comms, like trying to find him, and that's probably what it sounded like a lot of that game. And it's just tough with someone. He's taking the super long mega route where it's not, you don't get the instinct on the timing. It's just an opening. It's free kills. You're tied up 2-2.
Well, and a lot of the times, Faze are looking for it. It's just like a second late. Like he's already gone.
It's just tough when the route's that long. Like,
yeah, like they're going into their setup, getting that angle to find that player going on the line, but he's already through. Like the guy's already thinking about it, taking it, and it is paid off.
So far, you've dominated the hard points. If you are the side of subliners, the one search and destroy we had, it was all Atlanta Faze. They're going to need that again here if they're going to bring it to 3-2. Remember, this is a best of 7. This map 5's not everything. We're continuing on. Tied up 2-2. Don't go anywhere. Search up after the break.
Oh my God! Go! Just control everything. Yeah.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
New York is 7-5 on Karachi search.
I think the last time they played FaZe in Karachi, we did not win.
He's definitely been working on it this major for sure. Yeah, FaZe is 7-1. And then 6 stars the final map. FaZe is 5-3. New York's 5-4, so that could be a square up.
Dude, I still don't have a fucking roll.
Wait, what?
No, I'm in a customs tourney and they're not giving me a fucking roll to see any, like, lobby codes or anything.
Oh.
It's idiots.
FaZe hasn't vetoed 6-star at all. Ever.
I don't think they should.
Yeah.
They probably never vetoed Rio either. Actually, they might have.
They vetoed it 3 times on search and once on HP.
I think the time on Hardpoint was against NY when Rio came out and NY was like really good.
Yeah. Could be a square up if it goes 7.
What are the next 3 maps?
Karachi, Invasion, 6-star.
Yeah, 6-star search I like for NY.
Yeah, it's 5-3 and 5-4 as far as record on both teams for that mapping mode.
I don't like.
Invasion Control is definitely gonna be slated for FaZe.
Yeah, like dude, imagine the game like winning Game 7 on Invasion or winning the tournament on Game 6 Invasion Control.
Yeah,
like that's so cringe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Faze veto Karachi control, so I mean, do you want it map 3 or do you want it map 6?
Oh.
If I was Faze, I'd probably want it map 3 if I'm, you know, myself, but
I'm not gonna run this tournament. There's only 25 teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. We are back at it. The Major 4 trophy out in front. The wrap up the champs. We're getting closer and closer, but you've been active on social. You've been chatting about the matches. I guess video of Allie maybe losing her mind over the course of that one. Like, you all good. Hey, she's been a little under the weather too. I've seen her walking around with covered in blankets, shades on. I don't know what she's doing half the time.
Whatever she wants?
Yeah, whatever she wants. Now looking over to Cell in Skies. Their statistics in S&D for Major 4, 1.5 up.
Yeah, but look at the last stat.
From MacArthur.
100% opening dual win percentage.
That's good.
That's
I don't think it could be more than that.
No.
Unless he killed 2 at the same moment or something. Is that how
that's still? I think that'd still just be 100%.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right. I was just trying to say some dumb shit. I'll be honest with you.
Maven is hilarious.
I love Maven.
This guy's a moron.
Fucking love him.
See, now to actually say some smart shit.
Did you hear that he bruised her rib on Thursday?
Oh, what?
From a bicycling accident or some shit.
Karachi, upcoming Joe.
I was fucking dying. I think they were the first caster combo to fucking cast on Thursday. I was dying.
Lost it once on the season.
He's so
on the
funny.
other side for New York, yeah, it looks pretty good for them. Nothing too crazy, but 7-5. But they've only played it once this stage, sitting at 0-1, so one they haven't seen for a while. But again, this team very capable. The fact that they're respawn, they're hardpoint, they're on 10 map wins in a row. You're just thinking at some point they're gonna win a search.
Can they do it? Can they do it here? Take a 3-2 edge in this best of 7. Hydra, maybe the guy that's gonna be the difference, but it's a first blood for Simp. As he had the great map 2, right back to work here in the map 5.
Yeah, able to find that first blood on it, Kismet. Now it just kind of slows down because New York are down a man, but inside a fountain, there's a fight going on.
And we hop to it a little
Dave
late.
is such
and
a rat.
I think just some damage in, just some
Who,
shots
Cell?
exchange, like Sid
Yeah.
was off
Yeah.
exploring.
It doesn't
A little
die.
bit of a 2-on-2 there maybe for a second, but
Plays his life pretty
now
damn
Cell will
well.
stay up.
Nobody overcommitting there, but Sky's still looking for that gunfight. Hydra now rotating over maybe to help out Sib. Cell just making sure there is no flank, but Sky's just gonna bring it back. He's actually able to find one. And now what do you want to do here if you are subliners?
Well, you don't have bomb anymore, so your decision's gonna fall apart a bit. Simp gets his second in the round. Abizi, some damage through, coming through to maybe help out Sim, make sure he doesn't get traded out. Selvin able to put through one, revenge on Disguise. It is now on Hydra. And okay, well, I guess just like map 2, because it was what, a 1v3 to start, then a 1v2, then a 1v2, then a 1v whatever, and you got smoked. Same story here. The search continues to be strong for Atlanta Faze. It's just like, as confident right now as subliners are in Hardpoint, it is the same thing in Search and Destroy right now for Faze. And that's why I think we got like an all-time final ahead of us, just because, yeah, they're just going blow for blow, man. It's impressive.
No, it is, yeah, but it starts with Simp, right? Just an early first blood, like 15 seconds into the round. Able to bring it back. It's a little crazy around the middle of the map. But Simp calls it down with that pitch on the Sib. That was bomb. 25 seconds left. It's just, you didn't have a lot of time to work with.
No, you really didn't. You were like, what's their plan now? And they lose the bomb carry at the same time. Well, your plan just changed. From plan A to plan B to plan C till no plan because we're all dead. Eyes on with Cell. And the opening of this one is he's working for info. And he's got
Oh,
people
God.
near him. Now, to Draza's line of sight as he gets some information maybe to tell Cell there's an opening.
I think I hear him calling out scaffolding. Not sure on which side, but that would make sense if they're saying top scaffolding for where Hydra is in that position. So maybe Faze just gonna try to isolate on him, and that's the exact call. Yeah, Draza able to find him.
Oh,
hippity hop, 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 not gonna
I mean,
live.
if BZ has small feet, just not small enough. His Sky's able to take off his toes and get the kill there, bring it back to 3-3.
Look at where Kiz got. He just flew through. After that kill on a Sib, they're like, there's an opening here, and they are through. Draza throwing a flank, or a fake smoke, and while Cell's able to find it, that is such a good read by Cellium.
Yeah, that's insanity there from Cell. You lose Simp, though, now to 2 versus 2. Sip, staying up, taking off a little bit of hair. Skies get some damage in as well. You are weak if you're both players. You cannot plant. You've bled them out. You've stretched them out. If you are NYSL, the one player out of here, Sky's going to go take a nap at the end of the round. Nice. You take it 1-1.
Yeah, you just never really had the read on the setup there for New York. They didn't know
once
Sib.
they dealt with Kiz, I thought they were
they didn't know Sib was back bridge, right? So that's the problem with this. You saw Simp with bomb. He doesn't know it. Obviously, we do. We have Codcaster, but
we're smart. Yeah.
The other side was wide open. There was nobody there for New York. They just never found Sib in his spot. He's able to pick one, and that just slows down everything. Then they play the clock.
And you haven't really done much with advantage if you're Faze, because like I feel like both First Bloods, Skies has gotten like an instant answer to bring it into a 3 versus 3. So you have the 2-0 edge if you're Faze in that regard, but like it's a 3v3 pretty quickly after. And it's not like that instant trade type scenario. It's just Skies winning a fight. I'll see if he can continue to do that as you work the offense. Now, if you're in YSL, what are you seeing on the map?
That was just a deep nade. I mean, Sib almost died to that nade next to the car, and I don't know if someone missed one or
I hate this hop up
one there. But now we're gonna try to hit this jump.
Hippity hop.
Kismet just gonna use this smoke, and our players have gotten more and more creative with it. Stun gonna be out though for draws.
More and more creative. Lion ass motherfucker.
Am I gonna go?
We one way everything.
Yep. Oaks have ruined search.
What, Sib from a similar position?
Just need to fix that mechanic of one way. Like one way is so dumb.
Picks it up, similar to Cell, picking it up last time. Hydra gets a kill as he pushes on through. Suddenly, just Simp in a BZ left in a 2 versus 4, making a 1v4, making a nothing verse 4. Great round there.
Cinder's trying to make artificial dope, dude.
Is the one on a Draza because the
Cinder's
bombs over
hilarious.
there. Even if Hydra
Just chirping all the fucking time.
Is that him yelling?
Yeah.
Control,
Love
they may
it.
still win the round, right? But as soon as they get that first blood, it activates Hydra, it makes his play so impactful, and then you're in a 2-on-4. You are screwed at that point if you're Faze.
A chance to get back in control of this series. You took the 1-0 edge early on. Faze take over, you tie it up, and now if you can take the surge, you're back in the driver's seat if you are subliners. 2-1 advantage. Nades hitting though. Simp backing up. Some damage on through for subliners, but not able to get that opening pick.
Yeah, the key here though is BZ gets through the middle of the map. They don't see anybody cross the bridge side, so you can see they're looking over towards B. They want to put this bomb down. With middle of the map control, you see the cross. So it all comes down to this. Bomb planted. This is going to be a tough retake.
And Simp may be able to make the play on the other side, but it looks like they got eyes on him because number 8's locking him in. A BZ who you call with mid-map control. He's able to win the first fight. Nearly
Please trade his ass out.
Second. Waste some time as they have to hunt him down. Maybe set up Cell to get a kill, but he can't finish it. Now Simp, maybe his turn to try and get involved.
Oh my
you
god, Simp is like so late. Yeah, bro.
In position. Simp now getting in, trying to help. Cell able to get one. Cell put some shots.
Hit our shots there, Cell?
There's just not a lot of time.
Yeah, but bro, it's over. Like they just waste so much time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But again, it's these middle of the map bridge fights that are so important on the executes towards B that allows Simp to find the route, gets him in the opening, allows him to get to this position. But it just doesn't happen if it's not for a BZ's play. The mid-map control allows him to see that cross.
I mean, he does it on Invasion. He does it here. He does it wherever he wants. Like, he will hit mid-map and get to positions with a confidence unlike other players you're going to find. We see how Cell was able to get that first one. How he's able to get another that ends up being a close fight as he gets out the 4-1.
And he's just got such a good sense for these pinches on this map. He really does. We saw it earlier.
He's got a strong nose. BC doesn't have a nose anymore. Sip.
Okay.
Graza drops. Subliners waltzing right through.
Wow.
This is the series. That is a perfect just, I mean, just one punch, another punch.
That was a heat check.
Back and forth battle. That one doesn't last long. This depends who you're asking.
Yeah, no, longer than me. But that was quick. Holy hell. Just running at him with confidence. Sick there from Subliners. But back and forth we go. Now over to Atlanta Faze to see if they can respond.
And I think you're getting a great map here out of Skies, which you like to see, right? Really struggled in the map too, and I'm here in 18.5-second round.
Absolutely, that's like double my time. Okay, Faze now can they get it to 3-3? You know, you gotta, what? You held BC in map 2 to what, like 2-3 kills, whatever it was. This time you've been dealing with him outside of a couple
Hydra's
first
already in
bloods.
Coop though. Hydra's already in Coop. I was looking at a BZ's play. Hydra's already through. I mean, a great first blood for a BZ, but they don't have bomb. Hydra's here, taking care of his chickens.
Hydra's got chickens. He owns the tower on high rise. The man, he's complicated. He's very complicated. You're going to go back and recoup bomb now into a 2 versus 3. But yeah, it looks so good, and then it looks so bad if you're Atlanta Faze. Maybe about to go down 2 rounds, but we'll see if a BZ and Draws can go ahead and clutch up. Sit at 3 and 4 and 2 and 4 respectively. Can they get one clean and put this into a 2 versus 2? Time starting to work. 35 seconds. Might be able to get one, but the help's going to come in. Good job just getting on your belly, staying up, trusting your teammates. 4-2, Subliners roaring.
And can you, yeah, you can get set up by a death, right? Yeah, I mean, because that round is set up by Sib's death. Somehow, Hydra's able to get in the coop, and they think the B site's open, right? A BZ again through the middle of the map, is watching the cross, finds the first blood. They just have no idea about Hydra. He finds one, and then, yeah, they're able to find the rest of the kills. And even right there, I heard it from here. He's like, I need help, and they just fly to him to find the final 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think Simpa was ready for that gunfight at all. I think he got a couple shots in, but yeah, he gets caught with his pants down and gets dropped. Now, a little run from Subliners. Waiting on the answer from Atlanta Faze. Nearly another first blood. Only 35 health remaining for Kismet as he gets ripped. 1-on-1 on the other side. A BZ able to get it. Won't technically be at first blood. And he can't take out another as he chows. The team shot is in. Advantage over to Subliners again. Sep maybe able to make a play and pick this apart. He's got an opportunity to do just that.
Yeah, it just comes down to these timings right here. Well, it's in the Yosim's way. He's going to find an MCW. Bomb is down middle of the map. Sib and Hydra, they're going to go maybe over towards A. Look at where Hydra's going. So far away from his teammate, but he's hoping they run into him, and he has been correct throughout this series.
He was annoying in the hard point. A chance to being annoying here again. What a play and read. Hydra, the magician. Yeah, good luck. I'm going to go ahead and lie down. Stun out. He nearly gets zapped. Draws has got to go. Tries to get the angle on it. Gets the kill. Now to a 1 versus 1.
Well,
Draza, Sib.
This is like
seconds
the
to go.
biggest round of the game.
He wasted so much time, Hydra.
Swing around.
He thinks it's a pinch through Cafe.
The smoke. Maybe enough to make Sib panic, but there's 15 seconds to go. Sib has just held. No time to work with. No peek through.
Sib's a
Sib
fucking
with the timing on the check.
dog for that.
Draza wins the gunfight,
He's a
but
fucking
it's not gonna
dog
matter.
for that. He
5-2
knows
round
Draw's
count.
not hopping that shit.
And Hydra again, just playing it perfectly.
You know what this reminds me of? Like last year when Optic and FaZe went back and forth so much, and Optic had that series, like every single event, it was always Shotzzy. Just like they just couldn't get a handle on him, and Hydra is the same.
It's close. It's close.
One step ahead, just so annoying to deal with, so impactful, and you get another round like that from Hydra.
No, I remember talking to the Crowder about it. He's like, we just try to keep Shotzzy in front of us. Like, keep him in front of us. Make him square up. Don't let him get behind us and make plays. And well, Hydra has been able to do that over and over again. Now they've come back from down, what, 3-5, down 2-5, but Hydra's already in your face with another first blood. He does not care. He's challenging everything. Maybe he wants to slow it down for a second there after he gets the first.
Fucking New York's flying now. What the hell?
And well, you basically got all the info. You saw just about everybody.
Yeah, I mean, bit of a heat check right there. I don't hate it. You know, maybe you catch him off guard. Do a little 180, 360, just Honestly, sometimes being a little dumb works out.
Different competition, but yeah, you came back down 2-5 against LAG already today, so you know you can do it if you are Atlanta Faze. And just round by round, you try to work it, but Simp's going to get caught. Kismet gets to a spot, locks it down. Cell gets a spot, but can't get any shots in, and he's going to drop. They're getting outplayed, outclassed, just throttled and bottled here in this map 5. That's a 3-2 advantage now for Skyliners, Subliners, as they're on the board, search and destroy.
3-2 Skyliners.
Skyliners. I have no idea where that came from. No clue whatsoever.
Skies is on the team.
Ah, the Skyliners. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going with, Joe. I have no clue. But yeah, 3-2 advantage. Now you're going to have to win back-to-back maps. If you're going to take this, if you are the finals.
All right. Ice up in the invasion control. Fucking 3-0 these shit stains.
We're back in it. Oh, you know, they were the favorite at this point in time. That's been true sometimes, but it's also just been, sometimes it's just red hot teams. Like, you think about Ultra Major 1, you think about Subliners on a 10 hardpoint win streak. Like, someone just gets hot. Sometimes it doesn't matter if maybe you're the better team. They're better right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Subliners are locked in. Again, we talked about how good their hardpoint has been. At least you don't have another hardpoint if you are Faze, right? It's a control and then an S&D. But we knew that this team was very capable of winning a search. They've been a top 2 team in Search and Destroy all year. They just put a great game plan together. Early on, it was kind of mid-map control for Faze. They take that away, and then it's just Hydra in B, time and time again, finding those openings. They're up 3-2 now.
Up 3-2, a map away from what would be an insane year where you've got your top 4 all year long. And yeah, there's been a gap between the top 3 and Subliners, but you win this event and maybe that gap suddenly closes, right? It's just been about the top 4, and that might be how our final event before Champs ends. And there'd be some like beautiful symmetry about it. Like if that's how it played out. You know, you got some crazy storylines with the Faze boys and the number of championships they've done, and maybe what would be another dominant year if you were able to win this event. And then, well, we know how it usually works out. You win the event before Champs, you usually have a pretty good run at Champs, historically.
Yeah, it's like 7 out of the last 11.
Yeah. Like
I mean, 2 of those are also seconds, and then like the other 2 are just your like EG who got top 12 and Faze who got that Cold War.
Imagine like just the story. You've got an actual physical book, right, Joe? And we're writing the story of Subliners this year, and you lose Priesta, or you drop Priesta, you bring in Sib, and they've pretty much been cooked by fans all year long. You haven't been able to replicate the results. You've been struggling. I imagine they came in, won Major 4, and then won Champs. You just literally rewrite that entire book. Like, this year would look so insane. Like, you look at it 5 years down the road, and it's just like, oh, yeah, they won the last Major.
Come on,
Champs.
close it out.
And the only
Invasion
difference really is that last year you won the first
control.
Major. They had a ton of up and downs last year.
They did, yeah.
Before the last 2 events of the year. And then they did look dominant. And we were talking about them. Hydra wins MVP. But the difference was just they just won the first event, where the first event this year they got last. So
a little different.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. But we knew they were capable of it. They're finally doing here. Can they close it out on Invasion Control?
It looks so good for Faze after you go up 2-1. You bounce back after that round 1 of control and then just kind of light fire, and it's looking good. You look at when you get into the real hardpoint, you start out strong, but then it's been nothing but Subliners since. We go to an Invasion Control now. We're getting ready to. Maybe it's
gotta think though.
Needed, but talk me through Invasion Control.
Faze.
These 2 teams, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, these 2 teams.
Search control combo. Faze went 2 straight. So
Faze were able to win them. Has been, Faze's best control.
I'm also wearing my Faze jersey, so you know, conflict of interest.
Honestly, doesn't really matter at this point.
What's your heart tell you? Are we going 7?
I think we're going 7. That's what my heart tells me. Well, maybe that's my brain telling me that. I don't know.
Heart, brain. Never know which one you're listening to. Well, we get ready to get going here. The control, can't wait for it. Maybe a final map. It's been nothing but smiles.
You think they should bring the continuation series back?
Obviously, after you win back-to-back
like for CDL?
Trying to relock, redial it in. If you are Faze,
like it was like they used to have like a best of 9 continuation series where it was like 2 best of 5s.
I think 2 best of 5s is better.
I think so too.
All you gotta do is get it to a final map, and then who knows? We might have an all-time.
I do think the best of 7s. I think it should be best of 7, but or if it is best of 7, it's like winners should get map 1. Like it should start off.
You really see that round 5, right? You're right, 6-0. Every time they have got there, they have won it. And, you know, obviously for New York, this is a very
or best
solid
of 9,
map.
1-0 advantage.
It's just you know, this stage.
Right,
All
yeah.
they get is a veto advantage for coming from winners. Like that's so like.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
But yeah, the top 4 team all year.
Kind of okay when you're on 10.
I think the continuation series kind of evens it out from that sense.
As you said, we don't have
Yeah,
another hard
I
point,
mean,
so
2 best of 5s is like
close
I
it
think
out
cooler.
here, or do you
Best,
close it
yeah.
out in a final
They,
surge? It's
you get
offense
rewarded
first,
for
and it's
winning,
right up the gut
and if you're
are
coming from the loser
NYSL.
side, well, you lost, so
And
you
this
gotta
is
win 2
another
best
one of
of 5s.
the
Like
Yep.
that's your fault.
It's you're coming from losers for a reason.
You can get into those annoying
Exactly.
spots.
No, they
You can
need
play
to
it.
find him. They need to slow him down. I'm looking at someone like a BZ, like to win these opening gunfights because this duo.
Yeah,
They're
so
just
what do you
losing.
like more? Do you like a hardpoint finish or an S&D finish?
You still have someone on A.
Hardpoint, yeah.
Get the kill on B, but now it's going to be
I
potentially
don't know,
3
like
players
SMDs are
immediately
so
on this A
boring.
zone.
Yeah, but it's like for like I'm talking like game winner, like round 11.
Round 11, you run 11
Yeah.
1v1.
Cinematics, yeah.
Starting to ramp it up and try to push
Round
it
11
forward.
1v1
Second
can't get
tip,
any
maybe
crazier than
moving
that.
through. BZ though able to get one, and that's going to be the call to fly on forward. Kismet looking right. Everybody though hit it for the left. But
I mean, I feel like if you're playing S&D,
Wait,
like
what?
that was
That's
What
A.
in God's name are we doing, Faze?
What the fuck was that?
Wait, why do y'all fall point? You gotta stack.
Because they're gonna leave.
Now subliners coming out with the swiftness.
And on the other side,
Faze, can we turn around, please?
Wait, that was insane.
When they're from Draza. We've seen holds over towards B, just difficult to do. Kismet's still on 4-0.
New York's just flying at these fucks, dude.
Now it's a 5-0 start.
Dude, that almost looked like it was the other way around. Like it looked like FaZe was on offense.
Right, exactly.
I was on defense.
Good luck.
That's what the mini map looked like.
The whole fucking map was flipped.
In the last control and just kind of did some insane stuff. If you're subliners,
But FaZe can easily hold this. Like they have Dozier, they have Dark.
On high rise versus Invasion, but we've been seeing more
Falling
of it
through
as of
mid.
late. You got to hold here though for what, about 2 minutes? If you are Atlanta FaZe, we've seen some insane holds on
Hold
the
the
B.
deep
It is
pinch.
certainly possible.
Oh, 8's gonna die. Yeah.
But you're just trying to remain hot if you are NYSL. Kismet still maybe looking for number 6. Hoping he can get
Got
a
him
free
off
hit.
the
It's not
streak,
gonna happen.
W.
He gets zapped by a BZ. So far, so good for the defense for FaZe.
Yeah, Hydra is able to find one, so you have numbers advantage due to closer spawns if you are subliners. But a BZ, he's on 3 in a row. This is what they needed from this
Nice.
guy.
Wait.
Couple of multi
They're
kills.
through.
You
They
see
just have to
some
kill
momentum, but they're
draws.
flying on through. Kismet playing so
Draws
fast.
gotta play his life.
Sky's now inside a DVD. Selim
Just
to be the
kill
next
this
player.
bitch.
Draws has been hanging out here for a
Kill
very
this
long
bitch.
time. Controlling
Nice.
this position. Simpton next up, just trying to buy time.
Nice.
And he wins the gunfight.
That kill on.
They've been doing that cheese all fucking series, dude.
Nice.
That's
gonna be a round.
You saw
Yeah.
dancing earlier.
They might actually
Stack
win.
that bitch.
To their advantage, and they're a tick
Come
away.
on!
The point trophy up. That
Wait.
will do it or won't it?
Oh my God! Simp
Oh my God!
Why'd they chow out?
Sims him.
Somehow survive it.
Oh.
I mean, they're up live. Just got 30 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta move.
And just that double from Simp. Now you have 30 seconds.
I mean,
get a
Simp's
short
turning up.
Start here for
No, he
Simp.
didn't.
Let's see if he can get on the board.
He got
That
two.
should have been a
Two life advantage, but
fucking
the time
round,
is
dude.
ticking. They gotta
They
do
took too long.
Score's gonna be annoying on the map.
Celium locked down the middle
Yeah,
of the
then
map.
this
Now it's
fuckers on
Draza's turn. We
Dozier
see it in
again.
Search a lot.
Oh.
We see it in Control. They're able to find
Draza's
him.
got win one of
Watch
those.
everyone though in Cell going on a big pinch. Phase. They
Pinch,
need to buy
pinch,
enough time
pinch,
for him
pinch,
to work
pinch,
that.
pick it
Hydra
up.
picked it
Oh,
up.
you got really bad timing.
He just
with
snaked him.
Picked it up, but he clipped him. Hydra's going to drop. He's so weak, he can't really pitch it out.
Close it out. Come on.
2v1.
Nice.
Game.
Fuck yes,
Guys,
guys.
goes
Come on,
huge, yeah.
Caesar.
Skies wins the round.
Holy
Dude,
shit! Sky shot his gun.
Who's at the start or not?
Come on, Caesar.
That was an insane.
I think Kiz was close to one, but I don't think he got one.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
One more. Yeah, boys, come on. Invasion, bro. Damn. That's fine. It's destiny.
It's just the guys that talk
They're
about
so
Invasion
funny,
after
bro.
that last map going into it. Just
This
sort of
team is fucking comedy.
that map started, and yeah, I mean, Invasion, like, yeah,
It hasn't
just
been
like,
good there,
It hasn't been great, but you heard Kiz, it's destiny, and I mean, what, he started like 9-1, an unreal respawn series from Kiz.
Unbelievable, and this is what we've been wanting. I mean, it just felt like they're a Kiz unlocking away from the team being nasty, and well, it's kind of been playing out that way. Now you got to answer back on offense or try
He's
to. But
straight
you're
up.
on 5 straight if you are Skies.
Nice.
Did Sip and this guy switch stations or something?
Sip probably has like 2,000 damage.
Probably.
Somehow, some way, he probably has 2,000 fucking damage. Which asshole is that up there?
Simp.
Range,
15 HP left on Kids, but he stays up.
Yeah, Sim now
That's my MVP.
Now pressure over towards B. Sim's gonna
He
find
might be the
first.
year MVP, bro.
Yeah.
What the fucking wall bang?
That's disgusting.
You can wallbang that?
Yeah, yeah. Back DVD.
You can wallbang like all DVD, but like where the fuck did he shoot him from?
He's trying to get
He wasn't on the hill.
Yeah, Celium was right under him. But B about to be done.
B will get finished. Kiz at some point gonna look for kills. He does find it. He does get traded out, but he gets one before Simp is able to deal with it. But yeah, the minute end, you got 2 minutes to go.
He's in the middle of nowhere, bro.
1 life advantage if you are Faze. Now you try to ramp stuff up. You got bridge side control if you are Sky. So a ton of work to do right now for your Faze, but time to do it in.
Yeah, but last time when we've seen Faze on this map, what do they do such a good job of? It is activating.
Just run through that detonate.
They normally don't allow you to get through the 50-yard line. Now at 3 dead Hydra, the last man there will have
stun. That's a good stun.
Jesus, man.
Allows Hydra to get 2.
That's a good stun. Nice.
A scary moment for subliners,
Come
but
on.
Hydra with the shots, teammates with the
Come
stun,
on.
and they are quickly aggressive on the other side of it.
Fly.
Really put down though, Cell is able to get the kill, so you're right back out of spawn.
Fuck?
Sky's wants to activate
Oh, he didn't even call it in.
So lucky it doesn't get called in. He would have not been able to control it. Instead, he's able to hang on to it. You get a player on the A. It is just, what, 3 dead on one side, 3 dead on the other. Reminds me
What we doing, Draws?
Oh my God.
Dude, wait, this is a bang out.
Sip getting a little bit twisted now. Up to 8, started what 0-7, but
Needs
finally
one. Come on.
getting it going. Man can go demon mode as he's on 5 in a row. Looking for another streak. Maybe put a second into the back pocket. And now one of those 2 minutes is gone. You're starting to run out of time if you're Atlanta Faze. You don't have a ton of pushes.
Yeah, it just feels like such a long round, though, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this
Nice streak.
is what Faze does on this map.
Number 6 and another streak.
Streak. Use it. Use it off spawn.
Here, you have a 3-on-2
Oh, we're fucked. Use it off spawn.
You'll get
No,
onto the point and
man.
just pause the clock for now. They've done such a great job of dealing with this. This time Sip is able to win a fight though. You got a little bit of help with the way it draws it. Draws it will drop, so it's just gonna be Sip by his lonesome, and Kiz with the nasty pistol shots will deal with it. Only person forward is gonna
Cell
be Sip.
cannot die.
Now, do you want to use this cruise maybe to win this round? You have a couple of them, right? At least just deal with the reinforcements if you are subliners. They just
Cell, what are we looking at, son?
Oh.
But it's Celium. Celium's able to make the play, stays alive now.
How is he alive?
We
How is he
just
alive?
trolled. We just trolled.
How is he alive? Oh my God, Sim.
Now snaps on it is.
What have been these controls on
What they need to do is they need to
Oh my God, Sim!
going off? Last
Yeah,
Wait,
so
they
this-
just trolled so bad.
Yeah, they still have 2 ticks though.
They need, dude, that could have been 2-0.
Oh my God.
Celium stays alive so long. Like,
He played his life so well.
stays alive. I think they should have used streak off spawn.
If you are Faze.
Yeah, I think in a lot
Yeah, I
of
mean,
scenarios,
what are you gonna
play
hit?
that, but after you lose
Info.
like a defense to
I mean,
start,
yeah, I guess.
We have 2 cruises. Kiz and Sim both have a
but
cruise.
that will be important when we start to think about a potential round 5. Simp leading the way with 19, Hydra leading the way on the other side with 17.
Again, it's Simp with 11 offensive kills in that round.
Abizi, first up the bat. Defense didn't go great the last time around. You got in, and you got the dangerous spot so fast if you were subliners. Maybe opportunity to do it again. Right now they've got 2 over towards B. 2
Simp's shooting.
Simp's still winning fights, but
How did he fucking lose
Sip
that?
with a nice trade. Tons of vision there for Sip for a second, but unfortunately he won't connect, just be feeding information on over to Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra was just kind of lurking, hoping to find
Sip's just trying to wallbang shit to find dope. I don't know what he's doing.
Search and destroy a lot of the times, but now over towards B. Cell maybe gonna work the pinch, might just hang out over there for a little bit, see what his teammates do. You only have 1 on the point again for right now, and there's gonna be a pick, and maybe that allows Celium to go.
Yeah, he's starting to work his way up. Probably gonna turn to maybe deal with the spawner or just help out draws.
Yeah, just putting shots in wherever he can.
Try to do exactly that. They'll deal with him though, but yeah, I mean, shifts focus, kind of alleviates pressure.
He's
off
just
the
waiting for him.
players over at B. One's gonna get that A side spawn. That's gonna be number 7 in Kismet.
Do you pick this up and deal with it? Well,
He actually
at least
shit
you
on
have two
Sky's
players
just
there,
shit
so
on
you might
him.
be able to do it, but you win it on the
And they've
other
been
side
doing
as
that.
well.
Pillars fucking.
And that spawn in for Kismet creates a little bit of chaos now for Faze to deal with.
No.
He just takes a long route. He actually doesn't do that spawn. He
Oh,
just
I thought he
pushes.
did. Oh, sorry.
No,
I thought
he just
did.
was pushing all the way through, trying to set that up. But now a little bit more of a standard round. A cruise is used, though.
What?
Maybe you were trying to find an
Okay.
opening.
It's bad that I've gotten so used to that A-side spawn that that's my assumption, right? Like, it's horrible, but thank you for correcting me as always, Joe. You rein me back in when I'm being a dumbass, and I love you for that.
Anytime, I got you.
Thank you, sir. That's what friends are for. 2 lives between them. Sip
Got
with
2
another
down.
one.
Come on.
Kismet, that's going to be 2 down. So now's your chance to go. Work it up is going to be Skies trying to get in behind enemy lines. A BZ trying to take down 2, and that is absolutely
Get Seb in the back. Get Seb in the back.
Skies, though, a chance to maybe be a little bit nutty.
Why
here.
is he
Time
not
to be
ADSing?
BZ gets 3 out of 4 and plays the ultimate bailout there for him. Still a minute to go, though, and while we just saw what FaZe is capable of, you got more chances to Prince if you are subliners.
Yeah, I mean, just outside of Simp, you haven't really got multi-kills
Made.
from many other players, right? You're starting to get it here now a little bit from Abizi. A big stop there. Could have had 3 players on that A zone if it wasn't for him. He's able to lock down Cafe. Now
Not
over
a single
towards
tick.
Draza.
That's not good.
As they are locked in down the middle of the
Kill
map.
him.
You do have Skies inside a treehouse, but he gets
Faded.
down.
This is the last-ditch effort, kind of.
Oh, he needs
And
that
you're
kill.
just starting from so deep. I mean, for FaZe, you at least kind of kept like a mid-map presence or like a 50-yard line presence throughout most of your offensive attack. You're starting from step 1 if you're subliners and trying to go through. Fist not going to hit. Hipfire for Simp connects, but not quite enough. Trading it out, though, will be draws, and you've got them pinned in. One player dealing with the opposite side will be Cell with shots from range. And at this point, you just don't have enough. You don't have enough time.
No, that's
Okay.
Yeah, you might just slow down here if you are NYSL.
Appreciate
The reason
Charlie.
is, right, if
Hope the drywall's going good.
it comes down to KD. So you have a little bit of a slaying advantage right now if you're a FaZe, but you're kind of used to that because you had 2 defensive rounds. So New York is saying, let's just stop, let this round in. Now we got to clutch up on defense.
And we'll probably get an update. Where are we sitting in rounds? Do the math for me, can you?
Should be 9-4.
Sometimes my brain's like really good at it, and sometimes not so much.
Wow.
I'll wait for the
Do you lose all auto aim on the pillar still in this game, like you did last year?
No one likes a liar. Well, okay, it's state of the world right now. Maybe
Sure
that's
do.
not true. Simp
Pretty sure it's 8 ticks too.
gonna be the one to work on over towards B. You got draws. Working out towards mid. Yes, it is 9-4, so you're correct, Joe.
Yeah,
So
9-4.
we'll see what you're able to find for subliners. If it comes down to lives, comes down to rounds, how we get there. But the fact is,
Okay, we are hopping on A, and nobody's watching the cross. Got it.
It's a great kill there by Hydra.
Oh my God.
To stop telling him even from just pausing the clock. Now
Holy
over towards
shit.
Kiz and draws in Simple. Get right back onto B.
get on the B, stop the clock. You've got Skies out wide. As you said, they like to work things up through Cafe, find openings. That's exactly what Abizi is doing.
You're going to get on A, and Skies is out of this play. I mean, he's going to stop B for a bit.
But look how far you're spawning out,
he
too.
cannot help his teammate over towards A, so you might get a take on A. Abizi's going to have to win a gunfight over towards B. The stuns are in. The tick is there, so good job by Abizi. And he's winning gunfights. Almost snaps onto the second.
That would have been absolute filth. Nearly done, but can't finish it. Kismet with the movement.
Renetti in a buff?
Yeah, it feels like in this matchup, right? There have been some insane Renetti kills, but a great little stretch
Dib
there
is
from
fucking just
subliners to
squaring up
pin
one
them
shot
back
as
in.
fuck.
Only 45 seconds to go. 7 life advantage. You're making up in the lives department. Only 1 tick on either side. Behind those 2 kills, you get 4. Behind those 3 is Cell zaps him. All that pressure
There's
gone
B.
outside of number 5, who we're watching. We'll see what Skies
They
can
know
do.
this. They know this. but
Simp,
they're just
turn the
angry
fuck
on it.
around.
They want this extra minute. It does FaZe. Now Sky's going to go.
Nice shots.
You're going to have that life advantage. B, though, will be done. So a minute 30. So now it's what, 9 to, you need 1 more tick.
1 more tick, and
To
then
tie
we'll,
it.
and then we'll come down to lives, which I'm not doing the math on that right now. We'll focus on the round, but and then obviously if you get all 6, you win the map, and we go to a map 7.
Oh
You
no.
pulled something
Hydra needs to stay alive.
insane. Your last offense, if you're FaZe. Some time to do it. Granted, not ample time, but some time to do it.
How does
Draws
he
us
not
like-
die?
The Renetti's just putting people on skates. I got the movement attached to some, but people are bobbing, weaving.
Oh!
That's not good.
Shit on, kids.
This is going to map 7.
Yeah, this is going 7.
It's
Oh!
It's going to map 7. It's going to map 7. Holy shit.
Now he's the next man up trying to catch Kiz with a nade in his hand. Hydra able to find one, and who is it? But a beast.
Skies is so out of the play right now.
And he died.
And he dies.
Get another nose. There's one more deep. Sib, big gunfight win, but he's gonna end up dropping. Last player is Hydra, once again able to win it. You're on the point if you're a BZ. Tick is not there. Contest is through. Jumps out, stuns.
Oh, Hydra's
it
so
doesn't
good.
go in. You're able to just barely stop it.
Still have a
Chow
presence,
him.
though, if you are Simp.
Oh my God, it just gets in the final moment. And that tick, we know how huge it is. Just talking about the potential for the round 5 defense. You got another opportunity. Well,
Come
you
on.
did it in the final seconds the last time up. Faze trying to clutch up and close it out. A BC, an opener.
Oh my
Shocking.
God, that's
Cellium,
2
another,
kills.
2 down, another threat.
Oh
Here we go, around and around, and that'll
no.
be 3
Oh
dead.
my God, Kiz.
And the double may be
Oh
the
my
dagger.
God,
As the
Kiz.
spawns come through. Last player here is going to be Cell, and he will be gone. You'll barely hold on.
Shit.
That
Did
was
Cell just die to his
tense.
own nade?
I think he did.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he is like weak though.
Yeah, nah, I seen Hydra killed in the kill feed on Chippy. Decayed.
Yep, that's what it was.
He's so far away from that.
I know.
And they take home that major trophy. They're so close, but like based on how these offenses
Round 5 on this map just goes fucking wild though.
I can see Hydra getting MVP this game.
Wild rounds. They have been so close, but yeah, you can taste the victory. It has been a
Yeah, he gets scammed out of an MVP if Kiz gets it.
but a chance to forget all that and get a major title. Just one.
Kiz has been shit in the bed this major.
Or do we go to that final map 7? It all comes down to
Yeah,
another
defense
Faze
again.
offense. You've won one, you've lost one. But God, you've been a threat more often than not.
Worthy and A pressure maybe here early. Hydra though through B Dom able to find that opener, and that might slow it down big time. Everybody gonna turn. Good reads. Great
this
team
is not
shots
looking good
coming
for
in
FaZe.
New York. Just finesse on the side of Cellium. On B is Simp. He at least finds one, so his teammates will get there.
Oh my God, Kiz.
I mean, Kiz is just getting the freest 2 pieces I've ever seen.
Like nobody's watching Dark. Like what?
Oh my.
Trying to come out of spawn, but Kiz is all up inside him. He gets 6 and gets the streak before he drops.
Cell cannot die.
And they're applying pressure. I mean, you really can't do anything.
Well, you're already up 3 lives.
And they got
You're
streaks.
calling in the streak right away, trying to keep the pressure here with 45 seconds remaining.
Get one.
He's sending it
Yeah,
in.
the
He's able to get a
BZ.
BZ.
Yeah, they're gonna find that kill. And now watch number 8. That opens up the flame.
Nobody's watching the pinch.
There we go. They time it
Oh my God.
perfectly.
What are we doing, Faze?
His life. Kiz with another double.
Yeah, this is. I think it's over.
This is done.
They absolutely are.
This is
Kiz
done.
Going massive throughout the course of this
I mean,
series.
they're just getting pieced by the entire team.
6 left to go.
They're just losing players on the map.
Oh my God, wait, they got the close A spawn though.
Oh, they did. They did. Oh my God.
That's insane.
The cutoff's getting picked up though. You do get one onto the point.
I mean, they killed
Oh, it's a big 1-on-1.
No.
Oh my God, there's no way.
Sib is down to 73 HP and just
4 rush mid. What are you?
You've got 2 onto A if you are Faze.
There's
You've
no
got
way.
2 onto B. You gotta make
Trying
a
to do
decision
the
right
high
now
rise
if you're
strat.
West
Oh
End.
no.
They're getting frequencyed.
Kill him off A.
12-18. Lives are just not good.
If Kiz would have saved his streak, that would have been so much better.
I mean, it helped them get so much like lives, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got to get a point capped.
There we go.
That's GG's.
Kiz again and again with the big multi-kills. Simp
Come on,
is
B.
on 37, trying to do everything he
He's
can.
just got to stay alive, try to hold him off.
Kiz doing everything until he
Nobody's watching the pinch.
The guy just spawned right in ice cream. You see that?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
but there's 3.3 seconds remaining, and they're going for the
Oh yeah, that's game.
Jesus Christ.
Hydra. I'm telling you, man.
on!
Hydra's some type of player.
Oh my God. Faze never watched Dark that whole fucking time, dude.
So all top 4 teams have won a major this fucking season.
Come on!
Yeah.
What the fuck are we
Alright, guys,
doing,
well,
Faze?
let's go stalk Jaws' Twitter real quick.
Oh my God.
Yeah!
Faze, what the hell was that? Yeah. Oh my God.
Did the subliners come through with Kismet and Hydra?
We literally waxed these fuckers. We waxed these fuckers on Thursday on this map, and we just let them do this shit for free.
Wait. Boom.
Oh my
You see Draw's
god.
game day shoes? They're kind of clean.
Come on!
Jeez, LaRue.
Kind of fuck with them.
I mean, they were shooting in the hard points. I'll give them that.
You don't like them? I fuck with the color scheme.
No, that shit's ass.
I wear some shit like this.
Yeah, because you're a faggot.
Whoa!
What a showing here. Let me get up in here. I want to talk to Skies because the skies was the limit for Faze today, okay? You played an absolutely
Those shits are ugly. This fucking stupid little bitch probably made them for him.
How does it feel to get this dub after fighting so hard this season?
Holy shit.
Actually insane. I feel like we've had
What a series.
We've been working really hard to, like,
What a fucking series. Dude, fucking, oh my god.
Today it was low-key insane because I wasn't killing anything. They were killing everything, bro. I was getting hill time. I was blocking spawns, and they're just slaying everyone, bro.
And they were getting it done. You got the dirty work done on your team.
Yeah, you were sure sitting on bridge the whole time that last map, Skies. Jesus Christ.
It was business as usual for you, just watching you throughout the whole day, just beaming kids. How does it feel to get this dub?
Feels pretty great. Everybody was down me in the team, so it's good to prove the haters wrong and just keep doing what we're
Stib
doing.
sounds so
Exactly,
excited.
right?
to
And
win.
you proving all the haters wrong. You back on top with a W. I know it feels great, but the job's not done yet. You guys are going to see you guys at champs. But let me move on down the line. I want to talk to Paco over here. Hydra, what a tournament. You know, you hit the mic.
Congrats to subliners. That shit was well fought.
It wasn't
Season
there whatsoever,
MVP.
okay? Absolutely fine. How do you feel being able to get this dub with your team yet again?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, we definitely needed one this year, so definitely needed one. Yes, we got that one. We needed a new trophy for the office, so that's perfect.
Definitely did. And I know, you know, the subliners office, you know, the Cloud
Tim's getting
office,
MVP.
super happy.
I don't care.
You know, you've been playing with this organization for, you know, winning over 100 series for them, and so I know it's awesome to bring another trophy.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, right? You've been winning a lot, Paco, okay? Now, let me talk to 99 kids over here.
99
Looking
kids.
like
Female COD League.
a
Let's go.
world
Turn it
champ.
on.
You are the world champion, the New York Subliners. Now, we come into this makeshift dog pound out here in Major
Rude.
4. It was almost a perfect setting for you guys. Talk to me about how does this win feel?
It feels good. It feels really good for myself because I haven't had like a, I don't know, like a I'm him moment this year, and it really kind of just gave me my confidence back from last year, and I'm just feeling good. So.
Definitely is. Definitely is. Now, you know, when it came down to this team, you guys had, you know, made a roster change early on, but getting back to being champions again, talk to me just about the journey.
I mean, it's been a lot of ups and downs. I mean, just we started off dead last. It sucked. I don't know. We just have a lot of. I don't know what the words are. We just grinded. I mean, we did what we had to do, and it showed this weekend. But at the end of the day, our goal was to go back to back at champs. So this event feels good, but the main one's coming up. So
definitely the main.
Congrats to subliners.
And lastly, I want to talk
They showed up. They showed up. They got that losers bracket fucking buff.
You know, last year you guys had put a plan in place for this team, and you know you guys peaked at the end of last season, going back to back. How does it feel to see all that hard work and all the infrastructure that you guys put in place yet again come start bearing fruit here with another major win?
I don't know. Like, I think it's just one of those things where I feel like we knew what we needed to do to improve, but it's just a process. So I feel like, you know, we just try to iron out as much as we can of the things that we know we needed to improve on the most, and I feel like everything else kind of just balanced itself out. So.
All right, there you go. And lastly, Real, send us out. Talk to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys, all right? Send us off with a good one, okay? What do you want to say to the Subliners fans that's been supporting you guys all season?
Make sure you sign up to the Battle Pass. NYSL.io. That's
a good one.
W plug. W plug.
I think he'll be happy with that as well.
Kisman Dad. He showed up today. He showed up today.
Let's give him a round of applause in the studio. Make some noise in the chat. Your New York Subliners are your major
Is this
4
Stib's first
champions.
trophy? Like first major win?
This might be his first
He won
chip.
last year.
Oh, did he?
He won last year with Seattle.
The champs get it done once again. It's been
Oh yeah, they did win in Vanguard.
won in
Yeah.
Vanguard?
23 World
Yeah, they won Major
Championship.
3.
But the Subliners
yeah.
looking
The Vanguard,
back
yeah.
in championship form, and we're talking about it. 3 trophies last year, including the biggest one at the end of the season.
Kismet needed to shoot today though if they were gonna win 100%. Like that's like yeah they like
each of the top
Absolutely,
4
it's not
teams
even
has
just
won a
the fact
major.
that they got
Sure.
the chip here at Major
That's
4, going
crazy.
to look to be back-to-back champs.
NYSL
at
almost
our
would have
World
had the 3
Championship
seed
in a
too if
couple
they
of
didn't
weeks, but
fucking choke
also
like
it was
10
reminiscent
online
in their
matches.
gameplay as well. Their
Who-
hardpoints
do they-
and finished
dominated
dead last
throughout
major
this
one.
entire weekend.
know the
It's like they had a
seedings now?
slow start, and
Yep.
since then on, it was
They're locked.
only up from there. The respawns
I can
really
find the tweet,
solidified
hold on.
themselves in this series versus
FaZe,
Atlanta.
Toronto,
Players
Optic,
having fun all
NY,
day seemed to be the key
Seattle.
game, Wes. They came in with positive
Miami
vibes.
good?
Troy set the tone, and as
Miami's
we take a
eighth
look
seed.
at the highlights
Miami's
from Game
8th.
6,
Yeah.
it looked like
It's 5 to
everyone
7 that I
had
don't
their time to
exactly
shine.
know.
Who
7
were
is
you most
Steve,
impressed by?
6
Who
is
had the most
LAG.
fun on
Oh,
the map
okay.
invasion?
Yeah, I guess 5. Yeah.
5 is Seattle, I'm pretty sure.
He ices the game, finds the final 3 through dark days, just beautiful. And then we've seen Kismet, obviously 99.
I mean,
make some huge plays on offense.
it's applicable to like really any team, but like New York especially, like they've just needed like everybody to really show up on a day for them to like especially on a Sunday for them to win a chip. And it's like Sib and Hydro have just been like fucking godlike this year. Skies was okay like beginning of the year, but it's like he's really he's really just tried to be IGL this year.
Clapping them, and then also they didn't lose a hard point since they went down to losers. Every single hard point they had, they won. So
They figured out hardpoint though, I will say. Hardpoint like earlier this year, like especially when the new maps came out, they were fucking dog shit.
As you mentioned, New York takes down Minnesota, Las Vegas, LA Thieves, Toronto Ultra, LAG, and now Atlanta FaZe to complete the lower bracket sweep. They are our Major 4 champions. The question is, who do you give
That
MVP
losers
to
bracket
out
buff,
here?
Jesus.
A hell of a run, and although that we saw 99 kills in this series and a multiple of times, you have to give it to Hydra. He has put it in every single game mode, every single series. That guy is putting down the
Kiz definitely turned it on in the right moment.
If we lose a hard
Yeah, he
point,
showed up today.
on that next search and destroy. Since that statement, they have not lost an HP.
terrified.
So they just did not want Troy to set.
He knows what his players need, and Hydra, he didn't need teammates at times. He could do it all by himself, dropping bombs for multi-kills. He also lined them up with the SMG.
Come on,
The
baby.
MCW in his
Is there
hand had some of
anyone
my
else
favorite
on
moments, but I like
Hydra's
that.
skill
When you
level
look
when
at
Hydra is in flow?
What makes this player
Simp.
so
Simp.
valuable to the
Is that the
The
only person?
consistency, he
In
does
this
this,
game,
no matter
yeah.
who it is, doesn't matter where it is, online
Does
or
Shotzi
on
like
land,
an
he's
evasion
always
control?
dropping
He's in
numbers
flow?
like this.
The Shotzi's in
Beyond
flow, I
that,
guess so,
I said it
yeah.
before we went to this matchup. Again, this
Yeah.
environment, you can
I mean,
sit,
the Pred's
you
in
can
flow.
listen
Like
to
what in
music.
God's name like were we fucking looking at? Like was nobody willing to fucking trade that guy dark? Like fuck's sake, what is
It looks like Hydra's cheating, bro. That's how good he is.
I'm lost. I'm lost in that situation.
He's not just a good slayer, but he's a good teammate as well.
Say that last name.
Congratulations to
I can't wait to get his
Paco.
autograph
Not his
this
first time
fucking
being an
extra.
MVP, but this one he will
gonna
remember
have to
as
sign
they
my
raise
Boom
the
Kid shirt.
trophy at the end of Major
Yeah.
4. One
What?
last scuff play
gonna
of the game.
devalue
Amos,
that.
will you do us the honors of this
I'm gonna
exciting
have
round on
Boom
control?
Kid sign
Have
it,
the
and I'm gonna have all the
subliners change the
NYSL
I
sign
mean,
it.
listen, the New York subliners
They're
just
gonna
did a
look
great
at the
job. We
shirt,
saw
they're
they
like,
figured
what
out
the-
their invasion.
Fuck is
once
this idiot?
again, and that
Yeah.
was something that they needed to get back.
Zip is gonna be like, who the
to.
fuck is Boom Kid?
It's the same
They
thing,
signed my
like
jersey.
volleying back and forth
Look
the
for
spawns,
Skies will
like
probably
figuring
know
out
you.
which point to go to at the right time, making these decisions. A similar situation. You see, Sib is going through mid, taking
They
his
know
time.
me.
It's
It's just
everybody
they're-
crossing back
Sib
over
definitely
towards the
knows who
point,
I am.
and you get some
He don't
big
like me.
wins here on point by
Why doesn't
Kismet,
he like
and it's
you?
just a rally
Oh, yeah,
back
that's right, I
and
forgot
forth.
about
You guys
that.
Not like
the
me.
point in time, and
What
guess
did
who
you
it
do
is?
to
It's
him, man?
The New York subliners are gonna
Nothing.
close in this
I
round.
exist.
Wait, who?
Stiff.
Sib.
I just exist. That's why.
Yeah.
No, you were an optic meat rider last year that preyed on NYSL's downfall. Remember?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I preyed on. I guess I preyed on Hydra's downfall when I was glazing him. I think I literally said
Bro.
Hydra was the best player in the world last year. Like
3-1,
Going
3-1,
into, like-
3-1, 3-0, 3-0, 4-2. God damn, man.
Yeah, it was a boring ass Sunday.
Yeah.
no, well, this grand finals was fucking lit.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That was a fun series to watch.
aside leading up to that, it was boring.
This whole major was boring, man.
Nah.
I stopped watching on Thursday because Optic got eliminated. So I was like, fuck it.
Yo, why is my zombie camo so fucking blurry?
Low textures.
Like everybody else I watch that has it, their shit don't look like that.
Bro, they need to fire this chick, man. Get her off of this shit.
Like that?
Alley Cat used to be so cool, and then she got weird.
Yeah, she got weird.
Daniel Weeb.
She was so cool when she first came.
But the Legion's tournament ends, and so does the season.
I can't believe LAG got top 3, man. What the
They played
fuck?
really well.
They did.
Skies is
Now
the
we-
worst player in the world, dude. That kid is
Whoa.
horrible.
Whoa.
Shut up, you drunk.
Damn.
Damn.
Yo, Maui, how much did you drink this morning?
How much did I what?
Like what? So like when you wake up, like what do you reach for in the morning?
I took a shot today because I had to put my dog down.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So I had to take a shot because my dog did. But guess what? Nobody cares about that thing. Subliners dub. Easy dub.
Well, now I feel bad.
I donate.
You are a weird human being.
That was a little wicked, I'm not gonna lie.
Poor puppy.
Wicked.
I'm sorry about the dog.
I'm saying.
See, you can't let things like that put you down, man. What am I gonna cry about?
Unintended.
Unintended.
Oh, there's the matchup. Faze vs Heretics. Subliners vs Surge.
Of course.
You know,
Zin,
Subliners
zin,
vs Surge
zin.
is actually good because 04 and Sib have beef.
Oh my god. And they're playing so good too.
I'll
We're gonna have
think
to
versus
adjust to
Gorillas is gonna be a
the
good
04
one.
like smoke plays.
Yeah.
Cause
This is gonna be a movie at
he's
Champs.
like one of the best to do it with the smoke right now. And that's why like Seattle's so good.
All hail in the chat, Queen Alley. She crushed the predictions from start to finish. I led from Major 1 to Major 2. Nameless led all Major 3, and Alley Cat, just like the Subliners.
Dude, how do I fix my camo? Do I have to like change a setting?
Bro, literally, Hydro is way better than Simp. I don't know what people are on about.
I didn't know Hydro played.
Hydra.
Well, if Atlanta wins, Simp is better than Hydra, like no matter what.
No.
So now everybody's got a regular season MVP, or not regular. Everybody's got a chip. Who is the MVP of the season so far?
Red.
Is it?
Faze has made 3 grand finals.
It's got to be Simp, right?
It's gotta be Simp.
Ah, shit.
To be fair, Scramp has also been insane.
Yeah. Just got dumpstered in winners round 1 this major.
Actually, when you asked the question if Hydra is anybody can match Hydra's flow, I think Kleenex can. He's insane.
Yeah, but he's been ass since Major 1, Major 2.
Yeah. He actually played. He played well.
He wasn't
in
Insight
qualifiers.
and Envoy were costing him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dylan has been like 1 every 4 matches he's been shooting.
I have Artist War on. I'm gonna use it today.
You're a freak. I can't use that shit in multiplayer. It just sounds too weird.
I'm gonna try and see how it goes.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. I
You
swear it's
played
only
another
Warzone.
Warzone tourney.
I was going to, and then it got canceled.
Ooh.
So what's the agenda? What are we doing?
Fuck if I know. Not playing with you.
Damn.
That's rude.
I always know if I need a teammate. Dylan Yinzer is there.
Well, I'm gonna instigate this beef in Ace Chatty real quick. So.
Why is Maui a Skies hater? He did everything he needed to do today. Like, hello?
I think he bet on him for something and he didn't hit it.
Oh.
Underdog or shit or whatever that is.
Yeah, wait, what are these idiots talking about in here, bro?
Talking about ones. Cred Ball beat Aries, and Aries thinks he's Zen, so Aries wants him to hand cam.
Wasn't
beat
Aries
Aries.
the guy? Wasn't Aries the guy that said that drafts is cheating?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. And he said Webby doesn't.
Yeah, this is Webby doesn't cheat.
Or it doesn't look sus.
Yeah, this guy's a moron. Does this cred guy even like play? He doesn't even play, right? Like he just
No, he
yaps.
plays. He's on console. I beat him in ones like my record's like 3-1 against him.
That means he's decent.
No. But I won't play him ever again, Boom. Because he gets mad when I don't play him. Yeah, that gives me amusement.
Good shout. I'm 1-0 against you. Eh.
You're so ass. You know I'm 2-0 against Cole.
Okay, on this game maybe.
You know, on this game, yeah, he got mad at me.
You wouldn't beat him last year. I promise you wouldn't beat him last year.
Probably not. 1-0-2 is not my game. I couldn't move.
Dude, he was the best snaker NA.
I threw
For
down
some
the
reason,
deployable
his
cover
form
and
was
snaked
like
it.
insanely godlike.
No way.
Dude, no, his snaking was godlike.
I don't know why Cole
requested to play
doesn't play
Halo.
console only tournaments. Like I feel like Cole would make bank off that shit.
Oh, why? He's been boosting accounts.
Yeah. I mean, he's always shadowed, so I mean, if he shadowed, I'd hop on another account and just play console only. That's literally free money. Who won MVP, did they say?
Hyder.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Boom Kid's typing. I haven't seen Webby in a minute. What happened to him?
I like instigating. Oh, Dylan
I did
left.
too.
Fuck you too, Dylan.
Did he really leave? No
I
way.
don't know where he is. Why do people just keep yapping like this, bro? I don't understand. Like,
Hey man, keep the chat alive. Doesn't really matter.
I
But I mean,
guess,
it
but
does show
it's
a
just
toxic
like
side though.
it's just like so weird. Yeah, like it's like weird yapping. It's not even like
It's just about ones. Like I don't understand why people get so pressed about ones.
1v1s don't mean jack shit.
I made this dude mad yesterday, Boom, because I was playing hella off angles. He got really mad. Said I wouldn't challenge him.
I think I want to play 8s tonight.
Free low eights?
Yeah, I think so. I need to make an announcement. Not
Got what? 3 more days. 3 more
remember.
days.
3 more days. Yep.
Tournament's Saturday, right? The 5th?
Yep.
That's a day after my birthday.
3 more days to get your games in. Hit top 32.
Alrighty, folks. I'll leave you guys to it.
Take care, boss.
Yeah, man.
Yep. See you guys.
Damn, you suck again.
I don't.
What the fuck? What's up, loser?
Talk it up. Talk it up.
No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna
Talk
talk
it
shit.
up. No, I wouldn't get it all off your chest.
No,
Let
I'm
it all
good.
out. Let it all out.
Hey, I will
Your
admit
team
that
can't win a series, so just let's talk it up. Let's get it out of the way right now.
Hey, you know what? That was a good finals, though. It really was.
That was a dogfight.
When I seen FaZe go up, I was like, shit, it's done, bro. Like, it's over. And then fucking New York came back. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because, dude, I feel like in the beginning, man, like, FaZe had them flustered. Like, they didn't know what to do.
Once I saw FaZe win 2 straight maps, I thought there might have been a chance. Especially if they saw that invasion control and then they just fucking bottled around 5.
Yeah, when they went up 2-1, when they got that second win, you could just see New York was just like, they were just
Shook.
in awe.
Yeah.
And then they came back, and I was like, God damn.
I mean, nobody had
Well, now it's off to champs. What is that? That's in
3 weeks.
What, a week? 2 weeks?
It's the weekend of the 18th, so they got 2 more weeks technically.
Oh, yeah, they have basically 2.5 weeks off.
Yeah.
Now, how does champs work? How does that work?
What do you mean?
Like, is it set up the same way as majors with the winner and losers?
I mean, the winners and losers, yes. The only thing being is that they have only the top 8 teams for standings qualify for champs.
Oh.
So basically, it's everybody except Vegas, Carolina, Minnesota, and Boston.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I was kind of disappointed in LAG, bro.
I mean,
not against FaZe, but like against freaking New York. I was just kind of blown away. Like, they played so good yesterday, and then it was like they didn't know how to play.
They're just, I don't know. Yeah, I think they knew going into the major, like before Thursday, that they had to at least get somewhere into winner's bracket for them to make champs, just based on where they were in points.
Right.
So they showed up Thursday and Saturday and played really good COD, and then they show up Sunday, and I don't think LAG's made a Sunday in over 2 years. So,
I mean, well, they're in champs, so.
I mean, yeah, they got the job done in that sense. So
I didn't realize they're the youngest team in the league.
Yeah, they got a bunch of young guys. I mean, their whole roster's basically from challengers last year.
It's kind of nice to see someone other than FaZe win, only because there was a different team each major, so that was kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I feel like if someone just goes back to back to back, it's just boring. It's just like, what the fuck?
Plus, New York had the losers bracket buff.
Yeah. Obviously, Nate ain't getting on tonight.
You don't think?
He told me he'd be on at 7.
And here we are.
Well, he went to a wedding day at 2:00, so he could have probably got drunk as fuck.
Who has a wedding on Sunday?
Huh?
Who has a wedding on Sunday?
I don't know. Usually they're on like a Saturday, right?
Right? Like, at least a Friday or Saturday. Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a mixy fucking grand finals, that's for sure.
hit the wrong button. Yeah, that was definitely good. They'd been cool if it went to a game 7. That'd have been dope.
I was expecting a game 7, if I'm honest.
That would have been cool because it was just like winner takes all, like, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, it could have been a coin flip because based on like both team stats on 6 starts, like it could have been a square up for sure. I was expecting a square up anyways.
What, bro? Those playing domination's so stupid because
I'll be back.
Hey, buddy. Oh, that dude was just laying there, bro. Oh, okay. I see you, big dog. I just got called a fucking whore. Bro, why are we not... Poodle, what are you doing? Get on B.
Calm down. I literally just spawned.
Oh, dude, no way, bro.
Where's the green dot?
Get out of
There's
here.
the green. There's the green dot. Come here, green dot.
Why? Why?
Oops.
Really? Now you guys both killed.
I shot you in the ass sack. It was kind of funny.
Okay. Why are we spawning down here?
Because this guy's camping C. Our teammates laying on C. There's one inside the dome.
Bro. There's one in the dome. He's in the dome.
I told you he was in the dome. No. Oh, Zach doesn't listen, and there he goes and dies again.
Listen here, Jose.
Ew. Where's a Jose? There's a Jose.
This guy just can't... Oh, my God. All right, fuck it.
I told you he
Time to
was
turn the fuck up.
camping. You don't listen.
Tom, turn up.
I'm gonna go die a bunch of times and just not do anything. How's that? I'm taking your silence as a yes.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said nothing. Oops, I died again. I did it again. Ow. Shush, Baldy. Sigma? Damn it.
Dude,
He was
how do I not
there.
hit those shots, bro?
Because you can't aim.
Really? Who puts a fucking thing there? What a fucking loser.
What'd they do?
Too late, bitch. Poodle, open your eyes, darling.
I got distracted by a child. Like, we got an excuse? You are the excuse. Zach, he's totally bald, by the way. That's because. Now shush. No, I'm not bald. Shh.
Dude, how are we losing this?
Because we're playing with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He smacked me.
Bro, this guy's just gonna camp this point the whole fucking time. Oh, there's one in there. God damn, little baby, put the gun down. Bro, these guys are fucking trash.
Pubs are
You
usually
can't
like
hold a
that.
fucking point to fucking save their dick. Poodle 9 and 38.
Poodle pulling the trash made it.
No, I do good on hardcore, bro. I can run hardcore all fucking day.
I don't try when I play with Zach.
What?
Damn.
I don't try when I play with Zach.
She said it.
Oh,
Not me.
Lord.
She said it.
I need Jack in here.
Nah, I am not playing hardcore, much less
I
pubs.
can leave. Will that make it better for you?
No, I need a third. I need another guy that's gonna be at the top with me.
I would not be found dead in a pub hardcore lobby.
Why Poodle just tries to get the points.
What points? There's points.
Oh, for the love of God, I hate you.
I just want to shoot you in the ass. How's that sound?
Mm.
You know what? I'm killing you until it freaking just DQs me.
Why would you do that for?
That girl's name is Mrs. Kink.
To the world, like
Oh.
I woke up.
It's a whole fucking girl party.
And here's something to say. Ew.
We gotta we're gonna play again. If we lose to a bunch of girls, Poodle,
Just retire.
I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Just retire.
I'm so gonna fucking throw the game now just to make you mad at me.
Fuck you. Literally, we got Mrs. Kink, Puppy Power, Ruby Rose.
You guys are screwed.
Yeah, definitely gonna let the girls beat me just to make you mad.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna find a corner and I'm gonna stand there the whole game.
I
I'm not gonna kill.
swear.
I'm not gonna kill a single fucking person.
Where are you? I'm gonna kill you right off the bat. Where are you?
Zach, why do you play with Poodle?
Why do I play with Poodle?
That's how I like to say it.
Zach, why do you play with me?
Bro, they're not even capturing the points. What are they doing?
There's one on top.
They went A?
It went A.
There's one bottom of the tower. What the fuck is happening? I killed that girl. She goes, I just died. Yeah, Poodle, fuck him up.
Oh wait, where's the green dot? There's the green dot. Come here, green dot. Boop.
Dude, I
What?
will F you up.
No, you won't. Oh no, I died. Ew. Oh hey, there you are. Hi, green dot. Bye, green dot.
It's like a whole fucking crew of
They're running
goddamn
together.
women. Like,
They're running together.
They're on top to him.
Do you have a kill streak? Oh, you
There's-
died. You're good. I was gonna kill you.
kill that one up top, man. Get that bitch off here.
So mean.
Oh, snap.
Jesus, why'd you kill me, you fucking dick?
To you?
You killed me. Zachary.
I killed you?
Yes, you killed me.
engaged. SAE standing by. Time is half over.
minute remaining. The mission is complete. Good work.
A very scary team to deal with.
Especially this week, and Kismet was fucking
Yeah,
moving.
it's 99 kills was back.
Yeah.
Is it Dallas
Didn't they get
Empire?
3-0 day one?
Yeah, that was the one.
By
by
Faze. They got
Faze.
slammed day one by
Yeah.
Faze.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this shit is just so day to day. It's the same story as Major 3 with Optic, bro. They looked horrible to start, and then they were godlike on a day or two. Like, you wake up and you shoot better and you're playing better that one day. That's all that matters at these tournaments, bro. They go by so quick. They were godlike today.
I think their hardpoint game, like when their ARs, especially Dante, is like playing at a certain level, it really enables like those long plays, those pinches, those aggressive plays from the subs. And where they've gotten in trouble online or series where the ARs aren't shooting as great, and then the reads on those pinches are way easier for the teams because they can actually control the flow of the map. That's when New York gets in trouble. When they make shit chaotic,
It's their
they're
sub
impossible to
duo,
defend.
Ben.
That's the way they
What
were
do you
playing.
mean?
Yeah, I actually kind of disagree a little bit in the fact that I don't think it's
disagree.
necessarily that
I'm not
the
putting it all on
ARs were.
Dante.
No,
Yeah.
I know that the
Yeah.
ARs are playing good or bad. Is that when I've played against them, like they make the spawns insane on some of these plays, and I feel like when I was watching today and this weekend, there was not like crazy spawns happening because they weren't taking crazy routes or whatnot. Like they were keeping it mixy, but like controlled. You know what I mean? It was readable for them to make the game easy on themselves as a unit to like control the game and everything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I hear you. They flip out people and they
All
flip
the
themselves
time.
up all the time.
Yeah.
What did they call it? Controlled chaos? Is that what
Exactly.
that's what they say, right?
That's what it looked like when you watch them play. They knew they knew what was going on, but the
I mean, they're
other team
pulling an
didn't. That's
optic
how
on
you
these
know you're,
HPs. I mean,
in
it's like their
flow,
fucking
you know?
sub duo is just
Kismet's
getting.
an X factor for this team. If Kismet's
100%,
kills
yeah.
and making his plays, like the play he makes are gonna make him so impactful, and then you can't stop Hydra and Kismet when they're both playing at this level.
Yeah.
No.
Too much aggression.
I was also
too
gonna
in your
say,
face.
yeah, I think it's mainly just on Kismet, but also Sky's kind of got underrated here in terms of like what he did. I noticed with Skies that like a lot of people would call him a slower player, but in terms of like his play style, a lot of time he was like a person that would like to be on like cuts or like in power spots. I feel like he was just getting in the hill more and literally playing like a lot more of a bitch role in the hard points for this team, and I feel like that actually benefited them and probably made the map way less chaotic, and it let fucking like Kismet off the leash pretty much, because Ben was saying how like their ARs and stuff like that are getting kills. Motherfucker, when I was watching them play at home, Dante was literally having series with 20k damage, and Caesar was playing all right, and Kismet was just having actual stinkers. Now, like it wasn't on the ARs like this whole time. It's always been on Kiz for the most part, and maybe Caesar and like Dante to find like their sort of like play style, their roles within the team, but mostly just on Kiz, bro. The Kismet we saw this tournament, we haven't seen this guy since Modern Warfare 2. I don't care what you guys say. It is literally all on this guy.
But we also haven't seen Caesar play as safety as he has in the past on the splits, and I think that adjustment, and I know Nameless talked about in the broadcast today, I think has also been really key for them to, again, to your point, like let Dante be Dante and go out and play and not really cause like the uncontrolled chaos instead of the controlled chaos.
Yeah, I think Sky's even said it in the interview that he's just kind of just playing spawns, playing hills, and his team was kind of doing the rest. So just kind of being like the backbone for these guys. I know these guys have been working really hard on elevating their gameplay and kind of working more together. Yeah, this was disgusting.
A little 15-second ace.
Yeah, this was disgusting.
Then stole his streak.
Yeah, and then Kismet. So Kismet, for those of you that didn't watch, but Kismet was able to get a streak here. He gets an ace in the first round. He gets a couple kills next round. He gets a streak, and then. What happened? Somebody lagged out? Somebody crashed or something?
Kismet lagged out.
Yeah, Kismet himself lagged out.
That's crazy. He was frying so hard they had to kick him off the map. That's insane. But yeah, LAG to continue the show. Lamar, you had any thoughts on the series?
Nah, I mean this was
They got
just
slammed.
New York flow state dominance.
Yeah, completely agree.
It's been showing
else?
up.
Chris, Sam, Pat, you got anything? Sam, Chris, anything else?
I mean, you guys pretty much said everything for the most part, and New York are just catching fire from the losers bracket at this point in the tournament. Obviously, it pays off in the end, but
The script is fucking wild, JK, 100%.
Yeah.
But I think it's kind of just what. Yeah, I think it's kind of just what Chris said. Like,
New monitor still asks, dude, what do you want from me, Dominique? Fucking look at me. Look at me. I'm on my fucking alt, and I'm on 7 straight.
Backseat a little bit, but yeah.
What do you fucking want from me?
And running around the map causing chaos.
You are what you eat, 100%. That is fucking. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that.
Unbelievable, bro. Like, not even just in the KD department, but just like the decision making. Obviously, the first example that comes to mind was the LAT thing yesterday on Invasion Control, but I think Dante's like fucking unreal, man. And I've been a pretty big.
Kismet showed up today though, JK, and I will say 100%.
They were severely underperforming because the standard should be what they did today. So to see them put it together now was super impressive, man. I think Dante's been fucking godlike.
Yeah,
he's been unbelievable.
Dominique, you still playing, or did you go to bed like an old lady?
What does that even mean?
I'm voting B.
Those people, bro. Start saying names.
Yeah, but you had to do it on your alt. What do you want? What do you want?
People like, I don't know. We were
I hit
having
diamond on my
discussions
main.
about, like,
I'm
release,
on
and
pace
stuff
to
like
hit
that.
plat
Like,
3 at least
what are
on
we
this
even talking
account.
about here?
This is I just wanted to pull up the 1v4 here from.
Had to get
This was
bot
actually
lobbies to get wins.
1v4 we've
And you
had.
didn't even ask for help.
Which is
I see how it
crazy.
is.
Nobody's clutched a 1v4 until today, and it was the champions.
Did
that
watch
clutched
much, any?
up the 1v4.
I mean,
so disrespectful
Yeah.
from Fame's teammates.
I'm gonna mute these guys, but New York just fucking showed up today, and like for FaZe to be playing like as I'm not one to really make excuses, but for them to like just speed run through winners like the way that they did, it made me wonder if they were just prone to being delusionally confident, and I could kind of see it, especially like during the invasion, to where like, yeah, they were winning some one-on-one gunfights, like some key gunfights on that last map, but it's like, dude, we're solo challenging like a point on invasion control with like nobody watching the A Street cross, which is like a fucking mile-long cross to watch. But like, my God, New York showed up today. They came to play. I will give it credit. Not in bed yet. But you want to get that new zombie camo? No, I had to switch my alt. Alrighty. If we want to start a dialogue, Dominique, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. But I gotta tip it. I mean, the script writers for this fucking season has been just absurd. Absolutely absurd. Champs is gonna be wild here in 3 weeks. The thing is that like, yeah, it's like, yeah, they're catching fire like late in the season, but it's like, dude, Simp is still shooting. Like, FaZe has made 3 grand finals this year. 3. Every other team has made 1. Okay. Like, FaZe is figuring out ways to like not only get to Champ Sunday, but to like just make it into the conversation at the end of grand finals, regardless of whether they win or lose. These guys are playing some really good Call of Duty. It's like, yeah, they got outclassed in grand finals, but it's like, okay, yeah. grand case scenario, point and talk. Simp had 124 kills with almost 23k damage. He outshot Hydra just barely, and FaZe still lost 4-2. Like, Simp is unbelievably god this year. It's unbelievable. I mean, if Simp doesn't get MVP this year, I will fucking freak. Because his stats for the whole year has just been insane. And it's like, everybody was shooting, like, yeah, but God. I don't know. It's just, FaZe lost on Rio HP when they were undefeated 7-0. But, why you freeze when Parasite doing that? You know, it is COD timing. It is COD timing. What can I say? Boom. Faze Glazer. That's me. That's me. Oh, shit. I gotta get pulled back up here. But it's like that Karachi S&D was like so fucking monumentally like momentum shifting. Like, it just, I don't know. I really don't know. FaZe's map pool still looks like really good compared to like everybody else's. They're not afraid to challenge on Karachi. They still lost 6-2, obviously, but it's like, there's not really like, I don't know. Aside from like maybe invasion control or invasion search rather, and Karachi control, I don't think there's really a map that FaZe hates. All right, man. Appreciate the lurk. Dominique is off to sleep. That is unfortunate. There's just like there's no, I don't know. It's really weird too. Like with this year, like coming from winners finals has only benefited 2 teams this year, and the team from losers going into grand finals, like it has benefited them the last 2 majors. They've won literally the last 2. I don't know. I don't know. Does the script flipped? Does the script flip if New York and FaZe like swap spots in the bracket? Maybe, but man, I don't know. New York just made chaos this grand finals, and FaZe just didn't. FaZe just lost control of like every map that they lost, obviously. But fuck's sake, dude. I don't know.
FaZe are these like the Elden Ring final boss, and like the guys that are coming in are just like this like small ass character that just like whoops their ass, and it's all set up perfectly because I swear it happens every single time they get second. But my thing, yeah, I think you guys hit the nail on the head with when it comes down to this series. It had to be like it had to be the hard points in my opinion. Like I know that New York was on a tear, but like FaZe has been also really good at hard point. Like the last like 2 splits. For them to lose both of them to New York was kind of like where it all fell apart because you can't obviously expect them to be perfect in every other mode as well. They lose both hard points, and I think if they split that, and this probably goes the distance, and then who knows really what happens. But yeah, that's kind of where I
I don't
stand.
know. Like I said, I think New York was by far and away the best hardpoint team this weekend. But FaZe's angle in this series, looked at the maps, was their strong control in S&D play all season. And
Nah.
What,
They lost Hardpoint Rio. It's like the map they've been undefeated on. I know they haven't played.
all
It doesn't.
split,
It
though.
doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. That's like where that. Well, no, I'm saying like the fact that like they haven't played it. Regardless, it's still like their best map. Like that's like the angle there of attack of New
Yeah, but
York.
how
Like
many
that's
times have we
well.
seen teams be that good at a map and not play it for an entire stage and then be bad at it when they
Oh
compete?
yeah, no. I get it. I get that's the formula. But New York recognized that is the formula. That is their angle of attack. They executed it. They play that map after playing it, really well, and FaZe fall into that trap. They leave that map in obviously because they're good at it. They're confident in it, but they know that New York might sneak in and play it. They take that gamble. New York ends up taking the victory on it. Like that was well prepared, well thought out of New York.
It's really funny because New York banned Subbase in this series because FaZe beat them, I assume, so bad earlier in this tournament and ended up kind of biting FaZe in the ass because, to your point, they haven't played real hard point. But I just don't realize, I don't understand why we're ignoring that.
Nobody played Rio because nobody played up on Rio because everyone fucking vetoed it, dude.
I felt like Zach was really uncomfortable in a lot of situations on bridge, and there were a couple of rounds where I think he could have made impact play to win a round and just couldn't get the kill.
Sam,
Bro,
what did
are
you?
we serious right
I'm
now?
not scapegoating him. I'm just saying that was a swing momentum in the series.
Bro, I watched 2 rounds where Kiz ran through bridge, through arch without a smoke and just killed Zach with no help. His teammates were like bottom green, top fountain, like just let it happen. Like Zach can't watch 6 different things while he's their bridge player. Like just because he's getting blooded or dying or
I hear
not,
you.
like there's so many things that go into him dying on bridge that cannot possibly be 100% his fault.
But there were a
That's
couple
insane.
of rounds where he was watching that and lost the gunfight. So I hear you. It goes,
Of course,
it goes
but,
both ways.
like,
and
we can't just say this is on draws for losing.
Yeah, I don't think it's on draws either.
He's
Like,
the
they were
island
letting
player.
Hydra
Like,
literally
if he
own
dies,
TP on defense in
there's
the
nobody there to
That's how
trade
bad
him.
it was.
This guy's omen TPing
Bro,
and
everything.
everything.
Look at him right
Into
here.
spawn. He's TPing into spawn every map.
Right, the way that he's able to hit these gaps and not be seen, he finds so many of these
Just popping ult
timings.
and just being in the spawn.
Actual ninja, bro.
No,
But
actually,
I think to your point, Sam, where sometimes normally for Faze Destiny meta, right? Like they get in a lot of 3v3 rounds because even though Tyler gets blooded, sometimes he gets blooded half the time, and then they win those 3v3s. But the way that Karachi kind of played out in those 3v3s, they then lost middle control, and they can never win those gunfights from either 3 or P2 or from bridge. And the guys hopping up the ladder to your point, Paco just like pushing fucking
15
poop, so.
seconds. He's already in their window.
He was
So.
just fucking actually sprinting at him.
Bro, I'm starting it. I said this in the watch party. Hydra is literally the pistola of like Call of Duty. He's the wizard, bro. That is his nickname. That guy is actually a magician on the map. I don't care.
yeah, the things that he's able to do on the map is crazy. Like even the way he moves through the map, like he's smooth, bro. He's smooth.
Bro, when you watch him play, whenever he's in a good spot, like he never fumbles. When he's in the good spot, he always makes like the kills happen or makes a play. There's a lot of players that get to a good spot and then something goes wrong, unlucky, maybe lose a fight or whatever happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he just never gets unlucky and always does the right thing.
And he's so consistent too.
Yeah.
It's like every single day we watch this guy play, we rarely see a bad map from him. Like he's gonna have bad maps here or there. Every player's gonna have bad maps, but Paco's consistency on a sub is insane.
Just seems like he always makes the right micro decision every time.
Yeah, and he's always able to make like so many solo plays like consistently. It's he knows what he's doing, bro. And one thing I love about Paco, even in the S&D, like the one round when he was on defense on Karachi, he was in their chicken coop 10 seconds in. It's like he's not scared to make a play either.
Yeah.
Sam, we talked about this yesterday. Yeah, Sam, we were talking about this yesterday, right? Being able to take risk, right? Like being able to take risk and make a play. Yeah, like making a low percentage fight, like being able to take a risk, make something happen, be an impact. Like that's something that Hydra does so well. Even Kismet too, both of them. Both of them are like such high impact players.
They're high engagement players. I don't know if they're high impact. I mean, Hydra, yes, but Kismet's like, if he's winning a gunfight, yeah, but
we can sit here and talk about Paco, obviously, but the catalyst for this team is Kiz and Dante. Like, they all turned up. They all started playing well, and this is what it looks like. But I just don't know what happened on the side of FaZe, man. I feel like every time these guys get a second place, like we're just looking at it like, what the fuck happened? Like, this is their tournament to lose. Like, oh, they got a finals ride. Here we go, and then they just it's same as Toronto, bro. They get there and just actually break the fuck down.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Simp though. I feel like he was my bad, Sam. I just feel like Simp was let down.
Yeah, he played really well and probably will win MVP, but I don't think that these guys have a way to stop a cascade of bad events. It happens all the not events as in tournaments, but more so just like within maps or whatever. I think that they just don't have a good reset button, and we've seen it when things go bad, they go really bad for this FaZe team. And when you're on Sunday, you're playing against the other best team at the event, and when you're getting punched in the face, like they just don't have a way to calm it down.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're never the team making a loser bracket round one run, which is like they're never in that situation where they're going to loser, a grand final where they've now won like 7 series in a loser round. They always come from winners in grand finals. And to your point, like because they're in that position, because we know that you really have no advantage in that situation, you need to have the skill.
I don't know.
A bad map.
They could have reverse swept Optic last major if fucking Bruce doesn't pull a 1v3 clutch on map 5.
This could be Fugazi too. I'm curious how their scrims go because like if they're scrimming all the time, you would know, I guess. Are they always just like dominating people, or do they lose scrims sometimes often? Like, are they in situations where? Yeah, are they getting in situations where they're getting dogged? You know what I mean? So because you have to.
They have no adversity. They never have to overcome it.
In those moments in scrims when you're getting put in a trap or like in these tough situations, that's what's gonna make you go there and be like, yo, when we're in this situation, you need to do X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
But if you're not used to being in those situations, you're uncomfortable when it does happen. You know what I mean?
100%. I don't think that really matters, though.
You don't think so?
Personally, I mean, I was in that same boat.
You know what I mean?
Like,
you gotta have a plan sometimes when you get put in like a bad situation.
Yeah, but a lot of teams have been that team that just dominates online. They don't, even they've never been in the situation and they still get it done, or they don't get put in that situation to begin with.
That's fair.
Dude, these guys are so talented. It shouldn't matter. I don't even want to give them that excuse. Like they have by far the best assembled team in the CDL. Like they should be able to overcome any situation, whether they faced it prior or not. They are far too good to fall to an excuse of, oh, we've never had to overcome this situation or that situation. Like, get over it, bro. You're way too fucking good.
You can say this is dick riding to a degree, but at the end of the day, bro, Faze's biggest enemy when it comes to winning events is literally themselves. Like
It's
you hear
literally
it from every
themselves.
single player that talks about this team when it comes to their online, and you see it in their consistency in LAN. When they play online, like they world star everybody. Everyone talks about how like playing them online is literally hell. Scrappy talks about it all the time, right? They were able to get over the hump of beating them, and then when you go to LAN, obviously these guys place consistently in like the top 2, top 3. Like they just don't really have like they don't what is it? They don't have the adversity like constantly there, like them trying to overcome it. Like it's always them against them. While everybody else is like seeing how well FaZe is doing, and they're using them as a benchmark to like try to like beat them. So like they're people are always chasing them, if that makes sense. While they're like not really, they're like chasing their tail in a sense. I don't know how to explain it what I'm trying to say, but basically every other team is like striving to get better and improve, while FaZe is just like trying to like is just staying like almost complacent in a way. I don't know how to explain it.
Bro, I think
That's
it's
the best
simple,
way
bro.
I can-
They're just scared. They're just scared to lose, and you don't have that feeling until you're in the grand final. That's why they look absolutely final in every round of the tournament up until grand finals. They're just afraid to lose, and they when they're in the grand finals, that just breaks them.
I think they're
Bro,
worried.
you don't
Like,
go you don't go 2-9 without a mental aspect to it, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're
2-9
2-9 the
with
last
most,
11
the
grand
most
finals. You have
talented
more grand
trio
finals than any
ever.
team in the CDL.
They're 2-9.
No. 2-9. They're
since
in,
Vanguard,
bro.
yeah.
It's inexcusable. Genuinely, they're 2-9 in grand finals since Vanguard with the most talented trio potentially ever. Like it's inexcusable, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say any type of cope for them. That shit's embarrassing. Period.
They handle the pressure better. I think that was the word you're looking for, Chris. It wasn't complacency, but like they just got to handle the pressure of like closing out these tournaments better.
Yeah, they don't really have a benchmark they're looking for whenever they're like practicing.
They're
out who they're
chasing
playing. It's like
perfection.
they are their benchmark, and so like every other team just
I'm about to
keeps.
start scrimming on dial-up if I'm them. Like, yo, we scrimming on dial-up.
That's why I'm saying like
let's figure out how to
that's they need to start playing at a disadvantage. Like I don't know how to explain it. They have to start playing with ankle weights on if they want to get
That's
better.
not their problem, bro. They don't need to get better. This team is final in every single round of every single tournament except the grand finals. They don't need to get better at anything. It's not like they just suck all this. They literally just break in the grand finals. They are the best team every tournament except for in the grand finals.
I did want to show some love to Kismet on this play because he went crazy here. He kind of saves him here.
He 100% saved it.
He got 2 dead, right? Abizi gets 1, Selim gets another, Abizi gets a second. That's 3 dead. Kismet somehow is able to get 2 on the point by himself. And then he's able to stay alive long enough for his teammates to come off spawn and clutch up there. That was at the very end of this round here. FaZe could have went up. FaZe could have went up here and tied the series 3-3 and pushed this to a 6-star S&D, which at that point, right, that's probably New York's biggest weakness, right, is their search game. So just a really good play from Kismet. I wanted to highlight that because Bulldog went crazy right there. That was an insane individual play.
There was like
bro.
3 or
Big
4
shit, Bulldog.
scenarios, Tom. There was like 3 or 4 scenarios on this map, Tom, where New York almost threw it away and FaZe almost like made a play to either like cap A or keep themselves alive, and New York just kept clutching like by like one aspect. I still remember even towards the end whenever they closed it out, Sib went absolutely massive over by like the B point. Kismet obviously goes massive there. Like just all these tiny little like moments that and you know what was really cool that this is like a W from the CDL production when they went to like in between rounds like the player camera and like you could hear their comms. They were talking about like how I think Kismet's saying that this was like their destiny to like win it this way, like with the invasion control or something like that. And I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I mean they were unreal. New York deserved it. I think even just watching them through Sunday, we could just tell that they were on point. And Chris, I know you called it right. You thought if they won those loser bracket matches and we're gaining that momentum, you thought they were gonna go on and win it. So you ended up calling it. Also, love the pinches from New York constantly. How many times do they pinch?
It's just nobody watched the back. Like, dude.
And then Paco here at the end, he was able to get a nice.
So fucking annoying. Like, you've got 2 deads. Like,
yep, the MVP sealing the deal, calling game, getting the job done. Again, huge congratulations to the New York Subliners. They deserved it. They were most definitely the best team there today. And I'm really happy for him, especially Dante, because he's gotten a lot of shit.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Dante, man.
Yeah, he's he deserved it.
People have been dick riding him all year, bro. People have been dick riding him all year, so I'm super happy that he got a dub and like, you know, got to tell everyone to fuck off.
I know he's been working hard too.
Yeah,
he's been grinding his.
The Arcity's curse. Get away without him.
Really,
it's not wrong.
Really good job.
Not
from
wrong.
all the subliners, man, all of them. Shout out to Troy, right? Troy and D-Real, right? Their coaching staff.
Yeah.
You know, they've gone through a lot as well this year, and I think they deserve a lot of credit as well. It's not easy to turn a team around when they're struggling, and obviously Troy and D-Real, right? They work with the team every single day, and they were able to get these guys on the right track. So really
Big
good,
shout out to Troy
kudos.
though. Big shout out to Troy though, because when they didn't have a crowd at this tournament, Troy was their crowd.
Yeah.
He was the crowd for their New York Subliners matches. You
He
heard
was
him in
going
every single
through.
time
He was loud
somebody
as
was
hell.
going nuts. He was yelling, bro.
Yeah, no, he was. I do want to swap on over. I want to take a look here at the World Championship, right? We got the Call of Duty champs coming up, and this is our bracket. All right, we got 8 teams. These are all the first round matchups here. We have Atlanta Faze going up against Miami. We got the New York Subliners going up against Seattle. Toronto Ultra going up against the LA Thieves. And then we have Optic Texas going up against LAG. What do you guys think about this bracket, man? What do you guys think about these matchups?
Could be a
Just
heater.
start them all and losers one, bro.
There's some interesting angles here. The
No, there's not.
Toronto Thieves, Optic LAG angles are
That is comedy, bro.
The Surge one with New York is hilarious because the New York or Dante gets
Little Man
sent
versus
home Little Man or
04 shit.
04.
Yeah.
That's always a funny one. And then I don't know, call me crazy. I mean, this is a LAG cope, but if Optic fails to improve their teamwork aspect, LAG might be the complete opposite of like what this Optic team has been as of late. Well, LAG has a ton of teamwork and they lack the stars. Texas has what seems to be no teamwork lately and a ton of stars. So complete like opposite matchup, and you never
Yep.
know with that match. So I don't know. We'll see if Optic can improve and
Especially if
fucking
LAG's search
double
game
the board, 'cause
keeps
Jesus
up.
I got
Christ.
all 3 O's.
Toronto Thieves is very scary for Toronto because Thieves are just the weirdest team of all time. And if they actually play the way they play, they are a scary search team. They're one of the better search teams through most of the split. And that's a huge problem spot for Toronto. So
You know, it's the only way to fucking beat a top 4 team.
Like, they're a Jekyll and Hyde team, but if they show up, I think Toronto could have some real problems.
I think New York has the scariest matchup out of all the teams right now. I think Surge has the most upset potential out of the
Out
4.
of the bottom teams.
I would say out of the matches they definitely do, but like the last 2 times that New York have played Surge, it has not been pretty for Surge.
Yeah, I mean,
New
York's
that
obviously
Optic
on
LAG
fire.
is definitely the most upset potential.
Scary. Yeah.
With Optic's current form, yes.
Yeah, the Optic's current form, 100% Optic LAG. is the
Lamar, I
most
would agree
upset
with you if
Yeah,
New
I would
York,
agree probably.
New York had 1 hour to prep for a Seattle match, but with weeks to prep for Seattle and their play style, that coaching staff usually gets their guys going pretty
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
and
those
I think,
motherfuckers would just hit the front.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
I
hit
think,
an iron
I think they're
against
just,
Seattle.
I think
at
they're gonna be
0.5, bro,
fine.
like, hit an L trigger.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see a world where Optic don't bounce back though. This is in Texas. This is literally their home turf. So
I'll say this
Yeah, I've
though,
said that about the major,
the
too.
way this might play out though, Pat. I know you said the LAG might get top 8. They might draw Thieves and loses bracket round 1, and I think they're gonna get top 6, brother. Because I
Who?
am not taking Thieves.
Bro,
against LAG.
anything below top 4, who fucking cares?
nah, wait, hold on.
Respectfully, of
Pat
course.
said if you're
bro.
not first, you're
Tournament doesn't
last. So
start
we
until
got
Saturday.
Pat said if you're not first, we're last. So we got to stop giving Faves props because them motherfuckers haven't been first 2 out of 9 times. I'm done giving Faves props at this point if that's Pat's mentality.
I don't know what your point was trying to make, but yeah.
It's a joke because you said if you're not first, you're last, but we sit here and talk about
And
FaZe
I
being
still say
good.
that. I just said FaZe are final until the grand finals.
It's a
and then they got
joke,
wild
man.
card.
Relax,
Yeah,
bro.
I'll
It's a
say, look,
joke.
I think
Dog shit joke.
I think we all agree. Look,
So bad.
I think we all agree when it comes to FaZe, New York, Toronto. I assume if Optic figure out their teamwork. It just the way this tournament is set up, it's going to come down to which one of these squads, especially on, I think Saturday and Sunday, really show up and make it to that championship.
Come on, bro.
match.
It's COD champs. There's no way Optic's not going home right now. And
Bro, Ben, you
Bro,
are
they've
going
been
for
out,
it.
bro,
You know
they've
what I
been-
mean?
they've been-
insane right now,
Why
bro.
am I insane?
come on, bro. You think they're
I
not?
said
you
you're
think they're-
filibustering insane.
Bro, bro, here's the problem for Optic.
Optic's
with
going
me.
home and going hard as fuck every day. That scrim room better be a war room every
Wait, the
day.
thing though, can I go real quick before you guys
Yeah,
do?
go ahead, Sam.
I think anything that happens between now and then for Optic is irrelevant though. I genuinely they can keep their map pool up and scrim and whatever, but I don't think a singular thing actually matters until they sit down map 2 against LAG on first round. You could go again, you can go home scrim, get better, do whatever you want. Nothing that they are going to do is actually going to matter until that map 2 starts.
Yeah, because
That's not shit that's replicable in scrims.
Oh, yeah,
you can
yeah,
go home
that's
and
fair.
scrim
Yeah,
SD
that's
and
fair,
do all
that's
that
fair.
shit, bro. They're on a what 11, 12 loss streak in search.
Yeah, no, that's
like
fair.
they're not. None of that shit matters until they spawn in map 2.
They have like kind of double pressure because they have the pressure to obviously not get fucking dead last again, but also like the fact that this is sort of like a, as much as the Optic Champ doesn't want to say it's not an Optic Champs, brother, you're gonna step in that building, it's gonna feel like an Optic Champs, and unfortunately, Optic's recent history at this event has been very poor, and they, as the like Huntsman Optic Texas group, have never made the grand finals of a COD Champs.
Why is it gonna feel like
They
an
lucky
Optic
I'm not
Champs,
playing at this one.
Is it because it's like their home turf?
Bro,
Like,
bro,
what, is it the
home-
fans?
the fans are going to be overwhelmingly
But the,
Optic fans.
but the fans are always going for
No,
Optic.
but it's gonna be even.
It's
gonna
think
be
so?
like it's gonna be like the Dallas Major.
Tom, it's actually is in Texas too.
Yeah,
as well.
like it is.
Because like the
it's
champs
in
we had at
Texas, but-
LAT, it wasn't LAT's event, but it was their event because it's in LA.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair. I just, I don't know. I feel like at this point, like
I just don't think none of the top teams will get caught lacking. They know it's COD champs. It's important. They're going their hardest. I don't think any of the top teams get caught lacking.
Dude, they got Optic got top 8 last year,
Make
dude.
this take. I just don't like think a crowd like. I don't know. I just don't think a crowd affects anything. Like
Nah,
when
you
I played
definitely
it,
get more adrenaline, bro. Come on,
think
bro.
so? I feel
you
like it
definitely
didn't
get more
affect me at
adrenaline.
all.
You
I'm
get a
myself in this
2-piece.
conversation.
Bro,
I swear, I swear. No, hear me out.
I'm gonna be honest. I felt like my adrenaline was pumping, crowd or not. Like if it meant something, if there was something on the line, like
Of course, it's still pumping, but like
you
when
know
you
what
hear
I
the
mean?
crowd roar, like you could feel like the vibration sometimes when the crowd's going crazy.
That's
like
fair, that's
you could,
fair.
you know,
You
what I'm
I
saying?
feel like
energy.
I feel like
That's
these
fair,
no
that's fair.
I feel like
That's
these
true.
no crowd events allow like especially the bottom teams to lock in harder because they're like just like it's just them, their team, their game, and like they're not really worried about anything else. There's nothing else like around them. It's just I feel like it's just way easier to just like lock the fuck in.
Hey,
Like,
go ahead, get the 423 spam in the chat. In the chat.
Didn't I say
In the
that
chat,
yesterday
man.
and
Just
you were
spam it,
like
bro.
that had nothing to do with it?
Spam it.
no,
bro.
I didn't say I didn't disagree with you.
I'm
If
a
you did.
loser.
I think that's true.
I think that's why we see upsets at these no fan events, bro. Because people who are good at home, good online, good with no pressure, perform their best.
It's just hard, Pat,
when there's
because
pressure on the line, they get cooked.
it's hard to tell, like, this is the last major of the year, like, how much also just, like, grinding the game for a year, and for all these bottom 8 teams, they gotten way better at S&D. Talked about in stream earlier this week with stats as to why that is, like, the potential for upsets with there, no crowd or crowd, but maybe you're right, I don't know. I will say this is the first chance we ever had, or first COD event that I can remember where it's in the round stage. So to your point about the crowd affecting it, like, there are going to be people 360 around when those guys
like
are playing.
bro, you feel the energy when someone
Yeah.
makes a big play, like whether it's your teammate or you or someone on the other team makes a big play on your team. Like, bro, when the crowd goes crazy, you feel that shit. Anyone that says otherwise is lying.
No, you're challenged when you hear that
No,
crowd.
you
for
do
it, too.
You do feel. You do
It's,
feel. it
but
when
it's,
it
it's
goes
not
crazy.
about whether you feel it, Lamar. It's about who's affected by
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
And
100%. Yeah.
when the crowd
So you
roars, I'm
feel
thinking
it,
like,
that's the
yeah,
differential.
Exactly, 100%. Like, so the effect is there, and then how it's gonna affect you or your team is, different.
So how
If
did
you're affected by
I
the
guess
crowd, bro, you gotta get dropped.
this is
bro.
more for Dylan tomorrow, but like, how did you guys feel playing this weekend, like in that venue?
It was just really chill.
Yeah, it was super chill.
You win a map, you're like, oh shit.
You guys can
good
sound
shit.
horn
You lose
easier,
a
right?
map,
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
could
oh,
definitely
shit.
sound
But
her
it was
easier.
very
That's
quiet.
a big thing with
Yeah.
a crowd too.
You could definitely
I
sound
guess,
her
right?
easier.
The sound horn.
And you can't play off the crowd either, so that's another thing. And like, yeah, it just felt very chill. Like, I don't know, it was obviously intense.
it looked like that. Like,
I mean, it's
fucking
just
New
not
York
as
was
fun.
staring at Puckett
Yeah.
while they were doing predictions.
Yeah,
and shit.
you know what I'm
Like,
saying? Like, it was way more
it
like
just seemed
trolly
laid
chill
back.
vibe. But the difference is, I guess,
Yeah.
for us and compared to them is like for us, it was definitely more intense than it was, I guess, for the top teams because we knew we
We're
were
trying
playing
to
for our
qualify.
champ
Yeah.
spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for them, they were just like, okay, what is the dope? Is it just a tournament? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The intensity is the tournament, but at events there's like other variables.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it just seemed a lot more laid back watching for sure.
besides for COD champs, who do you guys have for MVP of the season? I feel like we all have different
Ooh.
picks here. I mean, I'll probably go with Simp.
It's him.
I'd probably say
I
Simp.
like
I feel
Simp.
like you can have an argument maybe for Paco too.
I just think FaZe have been so consistent all year, and Simp's
Yeah,
a big
just
factor in that.
consistency alone
Yeah.
with Simp, just from start to
It
finish.
depends on what your interpretation
Yeah,
of
it
it is.
just
though,
depends.
because
Yeah.
I think if you remove
I
Simp
think
from
it's-
I'd
FaZe,
give
I
it
think
to
they're a
Simp,
better team than
personally.
if you remove Paco
Yeah.
or Scrap from New York and Toronto.
I think it's
Yeah.
scrap, bro. If we're really looking at who is the most valuable to their team, Toronto without scrap might not even be top 4.
I don't know about
You can say that about every player we just said. Simp,
I don't know about that.
Hydra,
I
and Scrap. I feel
What?
like
Yeah, you can't say
If
that about
FaZe
Simp.
if FaZe
Okay,
didn't
not
have
Simp, but
Scrimp,
Hydra
bro,
for sure.
Simp, bro, they would still be
Scrimp?
godlike. Yeah, I don't know why I said Scrimp. I was
Yeah,
saying
I
Scrap.
think
FaZe
they would
would
still be good.
very
I
good.
think Scrap is the most valuable person to his team on all 3 of those examples.
I
Have
don't
you
know. I
seen
feel
it?
like
I
Simp
agree.
is still-
What about
I feel like
Paco,
Simp is
though?
pretty big
No,
to
have
FaZe,
you
bro.
have you
No,
seen
he
it?
is.
Have
Of
you
course he
You
is.
know what I mean?
but, like,
Have you
He's
seen
valuable. unbelievable.
Have you seen the Toronto stats on Sundays this year? Like even if you count like.
Bro, that's
major
not
loss?
to say someone's bad. Like Hydra and Simp could still be the 2 best players in the game. But if we're interpreting it as value, I think Scrap is the most valuable player to his team.
Once again, this is the objectivity.
I don't know.
Even
With
Pro
that,
Sports
with that
MVP
angle,
debate.
it might be Paco, bro. No bullshit.
Yeah,
I think it's Paco if that's the angle that we're
Yeah,
taking.
if that's the angle, I think it
I
might
still
be
think
Paco.
it's Scrap.
Yeah,
I think
you have to, like, deep
Envoy,
dive into all the
Kleenex, and
stats,
Insight
but-
are better than.
I've
Kismet,
seen
Sib, and
New
Scrap.
York win when Hydra plays okay. I've never seen Toronto win when Scrap just plays okay.
But that's because Scrap never plays okay. Like besides like 2 series ever. in a
Because he
game.
has to. He
Because
literally
him and
has to
MC.
be the best player every game.
I agree with Pat, bro. If you look at Toronto's land stats this year, bro, like it's especially on Sundays, it's really bad. I actually agree
It
with
might be
Sam that
generational
on
breakers, too.
paper, I would say I like the core 3 of Toronto better than New York. But statistically this year, that core 3 of Toronto has been real rough on weekends, and Scrap's kind of really.
They have like
won a lot
0.8
of
or
victories.
something like that. I saw
it's
some
like
Reddit
0.8s and
stat
0.9s,
before the
like
show.
it's very bad.
Envoy had one of the worst 2-month stretches that we've ever seen from any player. Like Jamie had an insane fall off. Kleenex has been the only one that's been somewhat consistent, but even he's been a roller coaster. Like Scrap has been by far the best player.
That's fair.
Every event, every online stage.
Pat might be convincing me, bro. You brainwashed me, bro. You got me.
My thing for Sam
The
is-
fact that Rookie of the Year and MVP are both
brainwashed
genuine
me, bro.
conversations this year is godlike.
I just think FaZe have gotten to 3 grand finals. They finished with the #1 overall seed. Sim has been frying all year. I think that's just the simplest argument you can make. So I expect most of the votes.
Yeah, but
to
team
probably go with
success
that one.
doesn't.
That's why I think we need a different, we need a different accolade here. Like it needs to be best player, MVP, like
But
because they mean
it's the
different
same
things.
problem with MVP, bro. When we talk about like NBA MVP debates back in the peak of like Steph Curry versus LeBron versus KD.
So
like,
I
this
still don't know
always
how
existed.
Harden won over LeBron in 2018. Like
Because
it just makes
MVPs
no
are
sense.
super subjective. It's an award, and they know that because the voting block is so big that people's criteria are just different. And the thought process is once you add enough people to the pool that are qualified to make that decision, eventually the group kind of decides on the best person. And I think this year it's wide open. I'm very curious between I think Paco, Scrap, and Simp who people are going to pick.
It's only the regular season, right? Champs has nothing to do with it.
No, they vote on it now because they revealed during championship weekend. And actually, another thing as well, so you go on the Call of Duty website, and this I think came out today. You can also start voting for your all-star players. So you pick 4 ARs and 4 subs for the first team and second team all-star.
That shit's easy.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing an award show with Breaking Point, so it'll be like the Flank X Breaking Point. What the hell?
That was a
is
good
it?
catch, right?
Ben's
And,
cracked.
I'm
yeah,
cracked.
we're gonna do an award show, and obviously there's gonna be a whole process to it with the votes and stuff like that. We'll kind of give our own awards out, so that'll be a really good show. We'll probably do that in the off season, right after champs, or do you think we'll do it before champs?
I think, in my personal opinion, I think we should do it a week after champs. We should do it while it's fresh and before all the roster mania shit kicks off and before people go on vacation. So I actually have a call with Easy Mac literally after the stream ends, and Austin and I are going to talk about some dates, and then we'll decide and lock it in.
I feel like roster mania is gonna start right
Who
away.
votes? Who votes on
I think
the league MVP?
There's a panel, and then there's also fans, right? Fans vote too.
No, I don't think fans have
What's
done
the panel?
MVP vote. I think
Oh,
it's
they
I
don't?
It's
think
like
it's
casters and shit like
casters,
that.
and then the players
okay.
Casters,
and
talent,
coaches. I
shit.
think, yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's a peer voted award. I think currently.
thinking about the MVP now, like I don't know. Bro.
Pat's already gonna start fucking manipulating
Paco's, like,
people.
I think if you take
insanely
Paco off
valuable.
New York, that team is.
They're mid.
You take Paco off New York, I don't know, bro. I've been saying that the whole year. Paco has been insane. Like he's been unreal for these
It's just
guys.
the problem is if that's your criteria, then like
Yeah, the criteria is what we need
people
to
on
just
the best team will never then win
define.
the MVP because they're just kind of always exempt from that like criteria.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if the #1 team is just a
It
stat
just
team,
needs to be
wins
the
in six
best
seasons,
fucking
will
player,
never win
period.
fucking MVP even if they lost 6 series in a year. Because you take him off the team, they're still godlike.
I think we can all agree that
I
the
get what you're
MVP
saying.
race
Yeah.
the MVP race is close, man. It's a lot of good
Yeah,
players.
yeah, it's
bro.
really
This
close.
year are genuine conversations, which is nice.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of years just like we know exactly who it is. Like it's not, you know what I mean. This year it's kind of like,
Yeah.
man, there's a few of them, man. At the
I mean,
potentially
Paco
get it.
was.
We got Troy Center Michaels in the chat. Y'all mega yapping, Troy. Give me a
Dude,
fucking
what?
break, brother. We get paid to yap, my guy. That's why you're sitting here watching.
Troy, who would you give the MVP? Troy, we got Troy Sender Michaels in the building, right? Obviously he's the champ here. We also got Bulldog in here. Who would you guys give it to, man? Who would you guys give it? They're gonna say Paco. They're gonna say Paco, man.
Of
course they're
Yeah, of course. Everyone on
Paco.
Toronto would say Scrap. Everyone
Yeah, I
on
got
FaZe
Simp.
would say Simp.
What if they can't pick their teammate?
Ooh. That's actually a good question.
They're not going to glaze, bro. They're not going to glaze.
They're not gonna say anything.
We're sitting here asking the event winners to glaze the other team. Nice try.
Let's fucking go and win MVP, boys.
Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Ben.
You said give it to Ben. I mean, there you go. Troy says I should get it. So.
There you go. Troy
GGs.
said it. Ben Jennings team's MVP. Jesus fucking Christ.
League's
All
fucked.
right, Ben, you want to hit the fucking putt for us, guys?
Yeah.
It was a long weekend. A lot of great matches. We got the World Championship right around the corner. Guys, I really appreciate just everybody who's been coming in and showing love, man. The energy in the chat this weekend was unreal, bro. Both in the watch parties on YouTube and over here on Twitch. At Call of Duty Champs, man, we're gonna be limited on time. We're gonna be in venue for COD Champs. So, you know, our shows are going to be cut down to probably 30, 45 minutes. When we're in venue, we don't have a lot of time because we get kicked out for security reasons. But guys, we wanted an opportunity to be in the venue at least once this year, right? So, you know, the champs will be a little bit different. Probably do like shorter shows and kind of give you guys a little recap, but we will be in the venue for watch parties, which will be really, really cool. I'm super excited for it because we haven't been in the venue all year. So, what's the matter, Ben?
Show me the poll. I want to see if I should throw or not.
What? No, don't throw. You trying to hit it, bro.
Bro, this guy's trying to cover his ass already.
You see, he's trying to cover his ass, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben J. Nassim. It is Championship Sunday. Does Ben crumble?
I mean, let's see. Ben has a crowd here. Ben has a crowd here.
He's
Let's
got a
see.
crowd here. He's stepping up to the green. He's going to line it up, and he's going to sink the ball here.
Wait,
W putt.
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Baby, it's
Championship Sunday putt out of
It's
Benja.
icy, Ben. It's icy. Even though he tripped over the surge protector 2 times this weekend and turned the stream off.
Unlike ATL Phase, I clutch up on Sundays.
Damn. Oh man.
You guys say Faze Bet is biased.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But guys, seriously though, thank you so much. Huge shout out again to my man Dylan and Lamar, bro, for hopping on. I really appreciate y'all hopping on.
Thank you,
and
Tom. Thank you for having me.
thank you guys for hanging out on the watch party today. It was fun, man.
Thank you for
It
the
was
triple
fun.
cheeseburger.
Of course,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
so good, bro.
Hi Ho Cheeseburger over here in
Listen,
LA.
boys,
It's unbelievable.
We're gonna be in venue. I know, you guys unfortunately didn't make it a chance, but you're always welcome to come through and hang out with us. We're gonna be there doing watch parties, doing the show. You guys are always a pleasure to
Yeah,
have on.
everybody's always welcome to hop on. And listen, I'm just really excited to be in venue.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna call it on that one, folks. I appreciate everybody lurking, chatting, hanging out. Man, what a fucking day, Call of Duty. What a fucking day. Even though the boys didn't get it, I'm still liking them. You know, I'm still liking their chances. So, but yeah, got us a few weeks before champs games get started. So, really no Call of Duty to actually watch, and but yeah.